Ouch. There we go. I think it's working. I'm going live. Bam. Dang it. Almost there. Boom, 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 boom. Here. This can close. That can open. Oh, you think? All chat. Live chat. Goal. We'll go to one super chat. All colors. We'll go 3 hours. Okay, bam, bam, live, bam, bam, bam. Okay. What's up, brother? Patrolling the Mojave? Makes you wish for a nuclear winter. How you doing, my brethren? Okay, what was I missing? What up? You don't know my brother? He'll probably be in here later. I'm not a doctor, Rahul. I'm not. Oh, bam. There we go. Never mind. I'm barely a streamer. But I know quite a bit about the human body and how it works. There you go. There you go. I'm still trying to figure out how to go bam. 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 All right. I'm becoming a professional. All right. Let's see where we're at. We got 5 messages here, too. Let's see what we're going to go through. I agree. Shiraj. New profile picture. Cutie Pie. 67676767. America. I don't even know if that's the American flag. I can't even tell what that is. What is that? Yeah, there'll be more than 3 people, brother. There'll be a bunch in here. Probably a couple hundred throughout the day. I don't usually start streaming until 6. All your base are belong to us. All your base are belong to us. All your base are belong to us. Is it Puerto Rico? Is that what that flag is? What is that? All your base are belong to us.
This might be the most famous video game mistranslation of all time. So famous that it inspired countless memes and even the name of a book on the video game industry. The mistranslated line, "All your base are belong to us," appears in the introduction of the game Zero Wing. This game,
I've never even played that. I can't believe I've never played it because I've known the meme for so long. Name by Nimbus Larper. Crackening
on the Milky Way Federation. Cats attempts to tell the Federation that their bases
What's
have
going on, my brother?
Instead, yeah, of course, that's not the only mistranslation of the game.
I'm actually I played lots of games, but currently I'm developing a game. So while I'm doing development, I'm not playing any other games because last couple of games that I've worked on, I've actually ended up putting stuff in that I thought was new and creative, and then come to find out it was from another game that was just programmed in subconsciously. So while I'm developing it, I'm taking a hiatus from some gameplay. What up, ND brother? What's up, Chi-Chi? I don't know. I guess that's it. How are ya? It's called Space Crabs from Outer Space. It's a timed survival game. You crash on an asteroid, and when your spacecraft crashes, it wakes up, like the vibration of the impact wakes up a bunch of like hermit crabs that are like these like alien crabs that explode when they touch something. So you have to keep your shields up for 10 minutes while the rescue craft comes to get you. And the spacecraft is just damaged, but only the shield generator and the radio beacon that's used for the spacecraft to come, the rescue ship to come find you. So you've got to go mine crystals and protect yourself from other aliens, and then constantly come back and keep refueling the crystals for 10 minutes to keep the shields up. So if the shields are up and the space crabs come into collide with the shields, they'll blow up, no big deal. But if the shields drop, then your spacecraft's health will drop. If it drops to 0, the spacecraft is destroyed. So there's no radio beacon, and you won't be rescued. Game over. And if you get killed while you're out mining the crystals, you'll be game over. 6-7. Yeah, I can say, brother. It's natural. Brother, I'm gonna work on it. I'm gonna work on it to make it as short and simple of a demo as possible, because what I want to do is I want you guys that want to try to do the art's gonna be horrible because I'm just hand drawing stuff really quickly. And I want people to be like, no, I want to help with this. So people that want to start doing game development and stuff, people in the community can start working on it and say, hey, we should add this. And I'll be like, well, add it. Here's the code, open source. I'm not going to try to make any money off of it or anything. I just want people to be able to start dipping their toe in the pool of game development, art, design, and stuff like that. So I'm going to just put out a basis there, and hopefully it can be created into a bunch of stuff, but we'll see. They are here. So ultimately, ND, for like the second or third version of it, I want it to be multiplayer. And what I want it to be is I want it to be that I want it to start off. It's going to be single player, automated, where the rescue craft is automated. It's just you have to stay alive and keep the shields up for 10 minutes. Game over. You win. Okay. If you don't, then you lose. But what I ultimately want after that is I want to have a 2-player game where 2 people log in. One person's going to be the crash victim, and one person's going to be flying through space to try to and following the beep 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 radio beacon to do the rescue. And they'll have a different kind of game dynamic in order to do the rescuing. But if the guy that's on the asteroid doesn't feed the crystals into the generator, then the beacon goes down. And because the asteroid's flying through space so quick, that the guy that's trying to do the rescue doesn't know where to go, right? So then you've got to stay alive longer while the other guy feeds crystals, and then the beacon shows back up so you can get back on the way. But that's ultimately what I want. I tried, brother. I tried, my friend. Yes, I want it to be completely open for people to do whatever they want with it. If you want to put your own face in it, if you want to add your own stuff, the source code will be available and everything. So I want it to be something that people can do. I want people to be able to start looking into the code, see, okay, this is how this is done. And if they want to add packs or whatnot to it, absolutely. Absolutely. You could do a 4 to 8 player versus player version. The last ship to survive is the winner. Yeah, right. So ultimate, and I'm using Godot, ND, which I think I told you about before. Yeah, I did tell you about it before. So, and that has the ability for multiplayer in there for a whole bunch, even if you wanted to do a bunch of stuff. But I think it would be cool to, like, if other people log in. If you log in by yourself, right, then you're just on the asteroid, and you've got to win. But if other people log in, then they could actually be other spacecraft that help you, and then there could be a further goal. Like now because of this crash, now you know that the aliens exist and there's other things on this planet. So maybe that multiplayer could go, and then you could start an army of actual multiplayer people that go to try to find some sort of resource or something on the asteroid. I'm trying, my brother Raul, brother. What's up, Edward at Kenaway? Welcome back. What's up, Lamb? Go with what? Oops.
Honestly, Kerry, do nothing but mope around. Just mope around the house.
Don't be a bum. Hit the thumb. What up, little native mama? Kevin and Perry.
In Manchester. Oh, Perry. In Manchester. What have you been up to? Oh, not much has he been up there, man?
I missed you so much. I was crying since you left. Ah, thank you.
Those things been going around here. It's been since I see records and things. How's your mum?
How's your mom?
I want to shag her. Honestly, Kerry, do nothing but mope around. Just mope around the house. Oh, what's this a thing? Oh, kid.
You're sketty. Doing good.
Oh, Perry. In Manchester. What have you been up to? Oh, not much has he been up there, man? It's been a right old bummer. Those things been going around here. It's been since I see records and things.
Jesus.
How's your mum?
How's your mom?
I want to shag her. Who's this person? Honestly, Kerry, do nothing but mope.
Jesus Chrysler. What's going on in the world of Lamb? I'm still waiting on my damn paycheck. Yeah, sometimes you gotta wait on them. This. There you go, Rakesh. Go subscribe to Lovely Lamb Lunch. He's the king of comedy on the internet. Forsaken Lamb. Most of the limitations came from missing art for the games. It's hard to make a polished end result without some art. Clementine was supposed to make some art for a game we wanted to create. Ah, Rich Santos, brother. But she vanished. She did. Oops, there we go. So there's a lot. If you know where itch.io, if you want to start making a game, you can use a bunch of pre-made assets just so you can get the game dynamics, the character controller, stuff like that down, and then swap out the stuff. I just sent you $20 on the first, Richard. Thank you, Lamb. Song reaction recommendation: Trepidation V2 by It's Kev here. Is there any way of the miniature version of yourself that would be your servant? If there was any miniature version of yourself that would be your servant every day, every time, would you name your... Every time it said your name, its eyes turned red, would you trust it? No. Do you remember me? I was here yesterday. I remember you, Rich. You got the same first name as me. You saying I didn't? I'm saying you did. I said thank you. June 2nd, thank you, brother. Yeah, I used a bunch of assets for art, but sadly it looks like exactly like most games. A lot of commercial games released are using free assets. Yeah, I agree. Niv Big Fibnut X. Yay, twins. What would you do if you were at McDonald's and saw Ronald in the kitchen spraying pus from his nose on the food and no one really cares? Most people would probably eat it anyway if the price was low enough. I would say they probably eat it anyway. People are crazy. I really wanted to create a top-down open world RPG like World of Warcraft, but much more simple, and then release it for mobile devices. So that's what this is. This is going to be a top-down game also. That's what I'm working on now. Do you remember dancing in stilettos in the park? Dancing in stilettos in the park. All right, let's see what's going on the internet. If you had a pocket-sized clone of yourself, what would you like it to do? A pocket-sized clone of myself. It'd be freaking live streaming all day. And eating very little. Making very little hamburgers and very little sausages and very little vegetables. Yeah, use Lamb's face for a game. It'll be a punching game or dart game. There you go. I felt so lonely. I had a daydream of a squirrel eating a half-eaten Twix. There you go, Ben, brother. I'm not Odno Kennander. I don't even know who that is. Congratulations, my brother Neil. He's the one. The one of 99. All right, let's see. Lego scandal. Oh no. Most horrible place in North Korea. Yeah, yes, right. Is it the left Twix or the right Twix? Imagine Max Payne, but with Lamb's face. He said that yesterday. Yeah, or I did. I'm talking about he did. I remember that yesterday. Why have I fallen out of favor on here? Yeah, you haven't fallen out of favor on here. Otto Kinnander. Okay, let's see. I want to start drinking. But I have to drive. Yeah, wait till you're done driving first, brother. If you drop a bar of soap, what would you do? If I drop a bar of soap, what would I do? I would hacky sack with my feet to kick it up and grab it because I'm freaking talented. I got skills. He's top dog. I see it. Okay, let's see. He ate snails in China. 11 years later, his brain had a 5-inch worm. Hey, that's twice the length of ND's. Thank you, Rich. Thank you. I grew it myself. The Seinfeld Twix line. Poe Blessing. I'm going to get stoned in the meantime. Has beef with the lamb. The flam. Okay, let's see. The CDC has activated level 3. All right. You guys want to get scared? They ain't wrong. You kind of look like Otto Kinnander. Somebody mentioned that. I don't even know who that is. Let's look it up while we're at it. I'm not being paranoid. You probably need a nap. Am I interested? Hey, I do kind of look like this guy. Nice. I need to grow a mustache, not a beard. There you go. I just worked at a Ho Faucet, 304 Fawcett Street. Ho Faucet, bunch of 304s. All right, let's watch something funny. All right. Oh, black market surgeons. We can watch that. I just grabbed an ice cold energy drink from the freezer 30 minutes ago. 30 minutes to midnight. My sleep schedule is broken. He doesn't call. He doesn't write. Otto Kinnander. I've never even heard of Otto Kinnander before. What do you call a girl that rides a cow? A cowgirl. Netherlands always play well, but when it comes to semifinal and finals, they are very unlucky. That's what I saw, King Solomon, brother. Otto. He doesn't buy me flowers anymore. Okay, let's see. The worst jail deaths ever inside aircrafts. She cooks your leftovers from McDonald's for profit. Thank you, Neil. I try to be the coolest YouTuber ever. It's Snoochie Boochies. They live in poverty but dress like millionaires. Twitch streamer. Oh, let's watch that. You guys want to watch that? Twitch streamer arrested in New York. I thought he was cool, Neil. Chad Daniels, environmental science. Is that what we want to watch? Who will win the World Cup 2026? Yay, what's up, Plus? What up, Dial Up? I'll look that up if you want. Okay, Chad Daniels, environmental science. We were going to look for something funny. I'm guessing that's not funny. Otto Kinander. Best YouTuber twin. Bam. We're going to save the internet. We're going to save the internet. Environmental science. I probably can't watch it if it's copyrighted. If it's been on TV, they'll freaking ding the channel. A few minutes stand up, very funny. Okay, if it's already, let's just see if it's been on TV, I can't watch it. Yeah, that's all copyrighted. Yeah, it's all copyrighted. Okay, let's see. What were we just watching? All right, let's see what happened to her.
Nina Lynn has been busted in NYC in a public debacle. We're going to get into it today on Legal Mindset.
She blinded me
we
with
teach you to be
science.
your own judge. I'm Andrew Esquire, American attorney.
American attorney.
Now, some of you may be familiar with Nina Lynn. She's been on our channel quite a couple times. A few times at this point, mostly related to her behavior when she goes and checks out at various stores. She's had some controversial moments.
She steals a bunch of stuff. Dolby. What's up, William?
If it don't scan, it's free, right? No. Got it. I got this from Target too, guys. Look, guess how much I paid?
$3.
$3.99.
Now, while she was well known for that, this is actually something that went down right after the Knicks game.
Yeah,
but before we get to that, I've got a very important message.
You can't act like you're wealthy and steal stuff, especially on stream. She's a ma'am. I've got 8 chickens and a cat, and I love them all.
Recently, a jury ordered Meta and YouTube to pay millions for their role in designing and promoting addictive platforms. They knew their apps could contribute to anxiety, depression, and body image issues, but did not share those risks while prioritizing profits. The recent historic verdict
prioritizing profits? What do you expect them to do?
Of those decisions. If you or your child spent years growing up on social media and experienced serious mental health struggles, you should hear this.
No
Morgan
way.
& Morgan is stepping up to hold these platforms accountable for the harm caused.
You can, if you grew up watching social media, you can sue.
Use the link in my description or scan the QR code to take a short quiz.
Video of Monkey. Hold on, we want to see what's going on with this chick. Cats are cool. Never had a chicken. I got 8 of them. They're awesome. They're very easy to deal with. They, as long as you've got some grass, they just hang out and eat bugs and whatnot and some vegetation, and they make eggs every day. I prioritize losses. I'm a bad businessman. Poe Blessing. When lava mixes with water, what would that make? It would make rocks. It would make rock. Oh man, I forgot what type of rock that's called. Igneous rock. I believe it's igneous. Steam. Yep. I like monkeys.
Okay, so let's get into exactly
All right, let's see what happened.
Right after the big Knicks win in New York City. Here's the footage.
Jeez.
Well, I would love to get on top of that. Can I get on top of that? You guys do the pictures? Hold on. Stay right here. I'm trying to get on top of that. You ready?
You ready?
Sorry,
You
guys,
feel me?
Nina
You
is
feel
not
me? She's in
only
hot
loud, but
water.
curses a lot, so I know my editor is going to have
Is
to
that me?
overtime on this one.
It looks kind. Hey, that is me. Nice,
Nina,
Neil. Thank
is
you, brother.
very
It's
perplexed.
beautiful.
We'll say it that way.
It's beautiful.
Hey, man, you ready?
Monkey is
Hey,
scary.
you ready?
Hello,
Okay.
Poe.
Hold on, stay right here. Hold on, move. Hold on, ready? 1, 2, 3.
Now, hold on. Now, this is an Amazon van. So this is not her vehicle. This is very important to the legal analysis here. She's jumping up on something that's not hers, okay? So let's start there.
Pillow
Looking at
lava.
criminality.
Oh, there's
Now,
definitely
to be
pillow
clear,
lava.
I am
Good
not
job,
a New York
Neil.
lawyer,
Embrace
though
the
I know a
cult.
fantastic New
We
York
must
lawyer, my
become
good friend Nate the lawyer,
It's your
who's awesome
bestie.
cancer survivor.
Obsidian is not. Obsidian is volcanic glass, but that's not the same thing as the rock that's created from lava. Rock that's created from lava. Rock. So the glass is obsidian. So right, it's called igneous rock. Igneous rock. Obsidian is different. Obsidian is when sand gets melted and then turns into glass. When that process of heat from a volcano melts silica, that'll make obsidian, which is glass. That's what silica is. Okay, you're smarter than me. I'm in 110th grade. We will form into one entity, the Otto Kinander Richard cult. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, sorry. Here we go. My bad.
Very sharp up there. But this is very clearly something that could be, if she damaged the vehicle, potentially criminal.
Oh my God! Well, no, why would you put my phone out here like that? You bugging.
Let me get my phone out. Oh, I hate people that act like this. Jeez, it drives me crazy. What up, Randon? Randon? I have some city.
So naturally,
no, Rich, whatever water hits a lava source turns into a city. Everybody knows that.
They got the team.
She's a Twitch streamer, and she's very abrasive. She's very mean girl energy. Mean girl energy, and she's always stealing stuff and trying to act gangster, and I smack you. I told you I'm gonna do it. What up, skate, bro?
Happen. There's going to be a crowd forming around them.
People
are going to gather. It's going to gather attention. It's also going to gather the attention of law enforcement. That's very, very natural. When they see this crowd forming around a content creator, that's going to happen. Now, mind you, that night there were a lot of crowds,
in New York.
A lot of people celebrating. You know, Nina, she's out there celebrating. I think that's really no different than a lot of people that were celebrating that night and may have been doing crazy things.
What up, Fadio? I'm doing good, brother.
On light poles, people.
We're going to see around
on things. That's something that happens after a big sports win. That part is really nothing normal. That's nothing out of the normal.
Right. Howdy, Gwen. Yeah, misdemeanor. Howdy.
And now you see on
Now's
the
the cop.
here, and
she's
here's
like,
where
no,
she's starting to get in
you
trouble.
don't understand. This is more attention than I've gotten in years. Let me have this, officer. But now she's got to play the gangster chick role, so she's going to get herself in trouble.
This is where the legal stuff happens. You see the cop down here who's telling her now to get down.
Yeah,
get
she
off,
appears to
stop
be.
it. So here's where we may have potential for
Richard, please grow out a mustache.
Administration, aka
all right,
resisting arrest. We might have a potential.
I remember being
Did
poor. I slept in the park
right
between
away?
a fence
Did
and a
she
bush. My
comply
blanket
right
was so
away?
small I tossed and turned all night.
It
I
looks
woke
like
up, went
she
into
did, but
labor.
we'll see how this plays out.
Labor ready every
overall.
morning. Well, here we go.
Oh, we gotta go to jail.
Oh no, I'm going to go to jail. Grow a mustache. Good boy.
Now, I will say the cop was pretty a little bit aggressive
there.
Taking her. It seemed like she was coming down. I mean, she was going, towards the cops. She wasn't trying to flee from cops. He kind of spun her around right there and and moved her off. To me, okay, maybe
because
maybe
this is the problem. When one person does it, when there's hundreds of people in the street, a bunch of people become followers, and then they want attention too. So then it's going to start a chain reaction. That's why they do this. Nice handlebar mustache. It's definitely illegal. Yes. All right, Lamb. You should go mohawk. I used to have a mohawk. Please do draw me. Here, I'll give you a picture of me to draw. Ready? Let me get rid of this right quick. Take a screenshot. All right, back to Nina Lynn. All these EBT Bennett begging thieves pretending they're forced to be degenerate. Right, so mob mentality. Yeah, draw me with the mustache. America. Night, Lamb.
Nina before. Maybe this cop had been looking for a reason to arrest Nina. Nina's track record is out there, and some law enforcement might
it's
say,
gonna be
hey,
beautiful. Screenshot it. All right, do it up, brother.
It also might just be
long hair doctor. Going good,
there's
Sonic.
a lot of stuff going on, and they don't want to see anything develop into a riot or anything that might cause property damage. So who knows? But it does seem like they're a little bit.
I wonder if I have any pictures. I'll have to try to find one. Nina Lynn. Long hair, Dr. House.
There you have it. Nina was eventually carted off, and she was taken down to the jail. She did get out later, and I don't want to play that video because she's cursing a lot. but apparently her cameraman ran away. She's very mad at her cameraman for doing that, although I suspect the cameraman didn't want to catch any charges. But today we're going to talk about the potential charges that Nina might catch. So what is Nina looking at potentially? Once again, these are potential crimes. There's no indication that she will be charged with all of them. I'm just giving you some options that might be brought against her by New York, some potential stuff for this behavior. So let's start with the first one. This is the easiest one, disorderly conduct. This is a layup. This is a super broad category that can really cover almost any behavior that causes a public disturbance. So
right, especially during something like that.
They really want to ding you. You're going to go with
drinking under the influence.
In the Bricks and Minifigs case,
streaming under the influence. You got to have a certain look to be able to call the dog.
So if there's any damage to that Amazon ban,
I didn't used to spike it up. I basically had both the sides shaved, and then I would wear it on one side, or like naturally. Like this is a natural part line for mine because I have a scar on the top of my head, so my hair doesn't part in the middle; it parts just over from the middle. Yeah, driving under the influence. Yeah, she's definitely a disgrace because she's not worried. If she can go viral from this and get her name in the papers and whatnot, and then people will want to hear her side of the story, and then it's wackadoodle. You and me, yeah. I can tell you the scar story. So I have an older brother and a younger sister, and I was chasing. Me and my sister were running through the house, and as my sister ran past a door, my brother tried to close the door. So like it would slow me down so she would have a little more speed to get to the finish line, but the door didn't close all the way. So as I was running, the door was like this instead of going all the way closed. So as I was running like this after her, the door was halfway, so I hit the edge of the door and it split my scalp open. I would look like a retard with a mohawk. Malingering with a mullet. If I showed you my 5-year-old cousin, they would say you're Albert Einstein. I might be. You and me belong together. Okay, sorry.
Talked about it. It's not her van, right? So any damage to that van could be criminal mischief. Trespass, unlawful use of property. So entering the van, going on the van without permission. It didn't look like she had permission to go on that van. I'm not even sure the driver could give her permission.
He doesn't own the van.
If he wanted to do that.
Right. She used people for. She's used to people simping for her and giving her special treatment because she's a female influencer streamer and she's getting a wake up call now. Right. What up, proud black woman? When it beat.
You've also got potential resisting arrest. We pointed out the cop. If the cop told her to get down, and
you say tomato, I say tomato. Your hair is as long as my hair is as long as yours. We're twins. There you go. This guy's hilarious. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe.
I think that one's a little bit
weaker. There's the LAPD.
Even weaker would be reckless endangerment. So these are, as we're kind of going down this list, these are weaker charges, very unlikely. So reckless endangerment would be if Nina's actions cause risk to others.
Right. So if it caused a riot because you got a bunch of guys riled up and probably most of them are probably buzzed or drunk or whatever. So if they all started to go crazy and say like, oh, I want her to see me, so I'm going to climb on top of something. Or somebody else is like, look how much attention she's getting. I want that attention too, so I'm going to climb on something. Next thing you know, everybody's cars are dented and there's windows broken and whatnot. Hands up, Neil. Almost. Better call Saul. Good boys and girls for liking and subscribing. Yes, thank you. There you go. Lamb finally figured it out.
And started doing something reckless, or she was helping people shoot off fireworks or do something dangerous that could cause some harm to others. That might be reckless endangerment, but it doesn't seem like it went that far. The other one is citing to riot.
That's what I was about to say.
I mean, saying Nixon 5 on a sports game day, I don't think that's going to be inciting to riot. That's just the normal fervor after your team wins. That's very normal, right? You're going to see a lot of that all around the world. We got World Cup going on. I got people all around the world here going crazy for that. That's a sports thing, and for a brief stunt like that during a sport day. I don't think they're going to get it for inciting a riot. So let's get to my judgment.
All right.
So in judgment,
what's the judgment?
I think some law enforcement are very likely to arrest Nina Lynn. I think Nina Lynn has been one that has gotten away with a lot of stuff, you know, in the past, and perhaps some law enforcement wanted to ding her on that and get her booked on something. But all of these are Class A and Class C misdemeanors.
We'll look at that next, PBW.
She's not going away for life, right? What she's going to get here is a fine, maybe some community service, at max some short, very short jail time. That's the most likely outcome. She's not going to be locked up for a very long time, even if they threw the book.
But she would have loved it if a riot would have started, because she doesn't care about the future. She cares about the now. See, the difference between most people is some people think about what the future, what you do now, how it affects the future, and some people only care about what's happening right now. And she just wants a lot of excitement around her name right now.
On this one, and the other thing is, there's really no report of major property damage tied to Nina, and there were dozens of arrests.
Okay, we're not gonna watch a monkey video next. I want to do the news for a little while. You're all sick, and then we can get into memes.
I want to know what you guys think about Nina Lynn in general.
What was his name? Freaking there. Oliver. What was his name? He just died today in a helicopter crash. The guy that dang it, what was his name? Oliver Pratt, something like that. She's definitely a disgrace. Don't act like her for attention. Definitely don't. Helicopter crash. Okay, this guy here, Oliver Tree, the musician, the TikTok guy that made that musician. He got really bad. He died a couple of hours ago in Rio de Janeiro. What up, Poe? In a helicopter crash. 2 helicopters collided. It looks like they were filming a YouTube video. Apparently, there was another YouTuber with a couple million subscribers. Mothers Against Canada. All right, hold on. Let's see. Let's just see something real quick about what's going on here. That's so rough. Oh, okay. It was over an electric car dealership that a bunch caught on fire too. Okay. Wow. Yeah, Oliver Tree. Let's find something a little bit shorter. All right. Let's just see what they got to say. Yep. Biggest fish you ever caught? Not very big. The biggest fish I ever caught was probably close to probably a foot. Maybe about 16 inches. Yeah, that's probably the biggest fish I ever caught. Who did the blowfish? I just sneezed. You sneezed on the keyboard? Biggest fish I ever caught was 6 feet 3 inches. Jeez. Life goes on. Damn. 6 dead after helicopter crash in Rio de Janeiro. This is the probably the electric cars. That's probably why it burned up so bad. The lithium batteries kept burning and burning and burning. No, I usually catch and release. I've eaten a lot of the fish that I caught when I was with my grandfather and stuff, but most of the time we would catch and release. Yeah, looks very bad. That's part of the helicopter. There was one guy in one helicopter and 5 people in the other helicopter, and there's a theory that they were filming a YouTube video or a music video, and it's possible that one they got too close to each other. They impacted in the air. They fell 100 meters to the ground. Let's pray for the guys that don't get into trouble anymore. The gays that don't get into trouble anymore. Are we worms still used? Pray to the gays. Whoever really was. All right, let's try to find something about Oliver Tree. Wow. Oh, I thought he was with Drew Binsky. Do you want a coffee with cookies? Yeah, that sucks bad. Let's see what happened. Crew removes footage. This is a different one. 1 day ago, another helicopter crash. All right, let's see what the Guardian has to say. We'll watch something funny after this. Hey, that's the camera I got. Single mother with 2 kids and I need cookies and coffee. All right, alternative singer and internet personality among 6 who died when 2 helicopters collided over Rio de Janeiro. American musician Oliver Tree has died in a helicopter crash in Brazil at the age of 32. Man, 2 helicopters collided Sunday morning and crashed, killing all 6 people on board, including Oliver Tree and several Brazilian media several Brazilian media outlets reported. Rio de Janeiro's military fire department said one of the helicopters crashed into a car dealership where several electric vehicles were parked, igniting a fire that was extinguished. They said it's underway. Investigation underway. He was in Brazil on a world tour. Was aboard one of the helicopters, leaving all occupants dead. Man, he was on I did too. I was a big fan of some of the stuff he's had. I never owned an album, so Salted Cookies. But unfortunately, when you're in, I don't even want to say it. Cookies. Okay. Unfortunately, pray for Oliver Tree and his family, and I guess all the fans that he had that bought tickets to his show for the rest of the world tour, rest of the legs of the world tour. Oliver. So you like cruise cookies? Yeah, brother. Yep. On my browser any day. I always do too. I don't worry about it. Okay, let's see. Let's see what she's got to say.
Singer Oliver Tree dead at 32 following tragic helicopter. Singer Oliver Tree reportedly dead in Brazilian helicopter crash. The Associated Press reported that 2 helicopters collided over Recreio dos Bandeirantes, a neighborhood in Rio de Janeiro's western zone on Sunday morning. One of the aircrafts crashed on a car dealership where several electric vehicles were parked, sparking a fire at Singer Oliver Tree dead at 32 following tragic helicopter. Singer Oliver Tree reportedly dead in Brazilian helicopter crash. The Associated Press reported that 2 helicopters collided over Recreio dos Bandeirantes, a neighborhood in Rio de Janeiro's western zone on
Jeez.
No, this is not one of his.
I need to get rid of those goblins, she says.
Internet rumor. Unfortunately, it's been confirmed that American singer, comedian,
helicopter,
music video director.
Helicopter. That's 2 helicopters. They knew it was going to happen. They predicted it. Jeez. Helicopter. They had tape of it, brother. I didn't mean it like that. 2 helicopters.
Record Guinness.
Yeah, I forget what I said then. Sorry.
Otto's passed away at the extremely tragically young age of 32, along with 6 other people in a helicopter disaster.
Jeez. Somebody needs to make me a logo like that. 110th grade in neon.
Channel. My name is John. This is not going to
If anybody wants to practice their art skills and try to make me a logo or a video entrance or exit, intro or outro, I'd love to see what you guys can come up with.
And I just have this
brother, listen, brother, I felt the same thing. And then when they said that it landed on the electric car dealership, like I was thinking I would probably survive the crash, but then like imagine your legs being broken from the crash, and then the cars catch on fire, and then now. Yeah, dude. You look like an extra cutie pie when you're in the close-up. How can I do this without looking suspicious? And with the arguments, it's mostly them arguing about the others with the likes or hates. Yeah, it's hard to not be suspicious. Auto Kindler. Do what? Someone do it? I want someone to do it. Yeah, someone's going to draw me what they said. I think one of you two said they were going to draw me. Was it planned? Listen, why was the other helicopter in his helicopter's airspace? That's what I want to know. That's why I was wondering. But it didn't make sense that there was only one person in the second helicopter. Like, you would think if there was a cameraman and a pilot in the second helicopter, that maybe if they were filming a music video, that they would have one helicopter fly up, you know, to get the footage of them in the other helicopter. But it was a single person. I wonder if it was it would look so cool made with crayons. I agree. I'd love to see it. Someone draw Richard with Otto being best buds. Yes, absolutely. I would love to see it. Do you have a heavenly birthday? January 10th. Refer yourself for type therapy with Mindler.
Feeling a pit, a knot
I can
do it up,
Necro.
I also feel a little bit of guilt because I had not kept up with Oliver Tree's career as closely in recent years.
No, you didn't know he was going to die.
I made a video about why you should be listening to Oliver Tree. I found his brand of surrealist humor and over-the-top antics, including crashing the world's largest scooter in a Guinness World Record live stream.
Crashing the world's largest scooter is one of the ways he got famous. Crashing stuff. Maxie. He got a big nobody that talks like that does. Our service is free and available 7 days a week from 6 to 8.
I went for the direct source on this one, CNN Brazil, as the local reporting tends to be the most accurate, especially boots on the ground.
Yeah, like I use this right here, like this right here. That's about like that, but you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. I think it would be great to see what you guys come up with. Does anyone here own a cafe? Not that I know of. Okay, I'm going to sketch. Ain't been sketchy. Yeah, sketch it up, brother. Maybe a good old start.
People who are actually there to cover it. So we've translated this article. Singer Oliver Tree is one of those killed in a plane crash in Rio.
Helicopter
See the victims. Of the entire crash, there were 6 total victims. One helicopter only had the pilot.
Look at this other thing right here. It says mathematical scientist from Brazilian Institute is arrested at the request of Russia. What's going on there?
The other had Oliver Tree and the other people who were with him, including the pilot of that helicopter. The two collided mid-air, and again, I cannot even fathom just the last-minute panic that was probably felt in all
Otto
of
was
their
voiced by
hearts.
Steven
And
Seagal.
as
Steven
the
T.
debris,
Seagal.
The crash fell to the ground. It landed on a car lot. I looked it up to see how common it was for 2 helicopters to collide, because that just didn't
I'm a little
seem
rusty
right
with
to
drawing,
me.
but I'll
Seems
try.
like
Yeah,
with
that'd be
so
great.
much
I'd love
air
to see it.
traffic control.
If you post it on the community tab, I'll up it. Just tag me.
And the fact that there's so much space in the sky, 2 helicopters colliding doesn't seem as likely. And my suspicions were correct. It's extremely rare. These happen extremely infrequently. But something that may have been a factor in this is that Rio de Janeiro in Brazil has one of the most heavily trafficked airspaces in the entire world.
Statue.
All of this information was
statue of
confirmed
Jesus.
true by the civil police of Rio de Janeiro, and of the 6 fatal victims, 5 were in Oliver Tree's helicopter, and only the pilot being in the other aircraft. These are the names.
Right,
of the
so it
other...
doesn't make any sense that other aircraft was anywhere near the helicopter. It doesn't make any sense unless he did it on purpose. And that's what I think is going to be weird when we come
Oliver
out.
Tree,
Please
Nickel,
say,
Lucas,
you my friend.
Daniel,
You my
Gaspar
friend.
Prim, Lucas Brit.
You my friend are a sneak. There you go.
Chavez, Alexandre Souza, and Charles Marzelek. I'm seeing that one of the other victims, Gaspar Prim from Argentina, he's a YouTuber who had
that guy. So this guy had 7.5 million YouTube subscribers, and he was on with Oliver Tree. So I'm guessing that they were filming a YouTube video.
Oliver's final post on Instagram, this collab post here, being just a day ago. Like, he's talking about studio time, his Instagram stories, just everything felt so alive. He's currently on tour over all of the continents.
Taxidermist stuffs dead bodies.
He's going
no problem, no problem. Yes, it sucks bad, Max, brother.
You would expect from Oliver Tree.
My name's Oliver Tree, and I'm bringing my one-man band across all 7 continents for the first real worldwide tour. Get a ticket now and be a part of history.
And of course, at first, people seeing the announcement and the reveal of his passing, they're thinking, oh, this is
Otto's a taxidermist. If we have a real life fluid neighbor, I want to cast Richard. Do it. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'll grow the mustache and everything. Oh, Christ, stop it. If you do a close-up and give us a big fat smooch. Not yet. Not yet.
That just dropped back in April, and it's none of those things. And I truly wish it were.
That's horrible.
Would have been a great joke, but still, it would be so much better than the reality that 6 people, including him, lost their lives today.
I still play a character. I'm just not a character right now. I am a real person. I'm on stage playing for 20,000 people. I'm gonna be a character for sure. I don't really need it to always be one way or the other. There's room for both to exist.
Right. 2 things can be true at the same time. 18 million monthly listeners on Spotify.
Second, to appreciate everything that Oliver gave us, musically and visually.
This is why it's important to create stuff while you're here on the planet. Create something, do something, because you never know when it ends. And at least he left behind some good stuff. And he left at 32 years old. 32 years old. Just weeks before his 33rd birthday. Yeah, Tommy, brother.
First time that my wife and I sat down to watch the music video for Fuck, and then Hurt, and then Alien Boy, the rocket launchers, the over-the-topness, and then we move into the Cowboy Tears era, and we've got the blonde wig instead of the bowl-cut wig with his iconic windbreaker jacket that is ingrained in my head along with those sunglasses. So many laughs. So much music that probably
What's up,
lived
Rich?
rent-free.
Never ride a helicopter or a plane.
I'm
not a fan of helicopters. I'm not a fan of planes either, but I understand the ratio. I understand that it's very rare for an accident to happen. But helicopters, at least if planes' engines fail, you got a much better chance of gliding to where you need to go. There is auto gyro, but helicopters, but not when they smack into each other. I don't really care about him as an artist, but he's a very genuine, creative, extremely respectable talent. Yeah, a respectable talent. I agree. Right. He was funny, and he wasn't like a gangster rapper, kill people, bang this hoe and that hoe and like that. He was doing something just for people to enjoy it, you know. And it's rare to find artists like that don't just want to be straight negative, you know. Yeah, rest in peace, brother. How are you, Tony? My Brazilian family is saying it's because he rode a Brazilian helicopter specifically. I mean, from what I heard, it was an Airbus helicopter. I mean, but it was Brazilian, like, maintained and whatnot, right? But I'm not exactly even sure if that was true. That might be Airbus trying to get some. I was in a plane once, don't understand TSA being annoying. I was in and out, lickety split. Yeah, it's easy. Right. Listen, when people were trying to move lots of cash through airports, like to get cash out of the country, they argued, thinking if they could get the laws changed, then it would be easier to move what you want to move through airports. Can I please set your voice as my alarm when you said, my friend, you are? Yes, absolutely. What's up, Marcel? Best channel in this lame universe. Thank you, my brother. Bam. Thank you, my brother. Wake up, Neil. Wake up. Neil, wake up. There you go. You can use that too. Superfan Neil.
Just virality with the music videos, but also popping off on platforms like TikTok and songs like Life Goes On.
That's all right.
I think I could probably go a long time.
At least he's a simp for a reason, not just because I'm pretty, even though I'm pretty.
Some of them for sure got annoying. I'm not going to deny that. But I think what I and a lot of other
love you too, Neil,
saw
brother,
was the character, his commitment to staying in it committing to the bit always and going so elaborately
and
over
think
the
about
top
how
and
many
creating
artists and painters and people he
around his
hired to
past.
build all of those props. I was a prop maker in the movie industry for a bunch of years, so it's really cool to see that. Like, I mean, because most people, they make a music video, they get a bunch of pews and they stand around, they wave them in the air in front of like a car, but they don't create interesting props and stuff like he does. That's why I appreciate that. Neil looks so much like Richard. He does, which means he looks like you, plus a cutie pie. Saucy Tom. Yeah, you think he's sus? Maybe.
His music and everything like that, it just was always kind of an Easter egg hunt to find out what's real and what is blurring the lines between this world and his reality.
What's up? My name's Oliver Tree. So I hear you want to see the best fridge in Los Angeles. Well, you came to the right place. Welcome. My name's Oliver Tree. Before I get started, I will say I've been on a new diet, so this is a little different than what I usually have. I got this new doctor in Beverly Hills who's been trying these different diets with me. I've been doing this high fructose diet. Basically lets your blood sugar spike all day so that you don't actually need the same carb intake.
I just played you a clip from one of my favorite sketches, or
Who's
whatever
imposter?
you'd like to call it, from Oliver Tree. It
Is
was
it
another
me,
one that came out, I
or
think,
is it
during
Neil?
like the COVID era, and it just always had me in stitches at how much he would drag the bit out in the best way. And I think some people saw it as like, all right, I'm ready for the next era. But he continued evolving the Oliver Tree character. He started off as an artist releasing
I do admit his
independent
songs,
music.
although it's not
he put
original
out
beats,
an
still go
EP,
pretty
I
good.
think,
Yeah,
all the
no,
way
yeah,
back
he was
in
creative.
2015, called
Not you.
Splitting Branches, but at the time,
Wash it.
he was just going by Tree.
Some
He
of his
reinvented
songs,
himself
some of his
to bring
songs, some of his songs,
multiple
some of his
albums
songs.
to the table, including his
Yeah, no,
debut album,
and he,
Ugly
like
as
it was still creative. It was still creative. Most people make nothing in life, you know. He still did a bunch of work and made a bunch of people happy.
Beautiful, which was certified gold here in the U.S. Life Goes On earned him his first Billboard Hot 100 charting single, landing at
Life
number
goes on and on and on.
and hitting stride again in collaboration with German DJ Robin Schulz on the track Miss You. Both tracks are certified platinum, but outside of flexing any numbers, I think Oliver's lasting impact is kind of on that extra brand of humor, that layers of
Yeah, I like funny
irony
people.
that you can really kind of
Well,
sink
listen,
your
I'm a
teeth
kid,
into
and you just
kind
said
of
that.
fall into the worlds that
Oh,
he's attempting to create
jeez.
for you.
Poe
The fact that he would
blessings.
toy with the
Oliver
idea
Tree is a
of the
vegan,
label
right?
blocking
I got
things,
no
or they don't
idea.
want me to release this
It
music
happened. It
video
happened a couple hours ago. It happened just a couple hours ago. Yep. Yeah, a couple. We just actually saw the video of the two helicopters hitting each other. He was in Rio de Janeiro in Brazil, recording content with a YouTuber, and the YouTuber died in the plane crash, the helicopter crash also.
Us, we get this many likes on the post. It was things like that that evolved over time and became more of a serious thing musically. If you look back to tracks even like Hurt, which is my favorite Oliver Tree song, I think you'll see the deeper lyrics beyond just the irony.
Sure.
And really, the music videos themselves.
Yeah, he died. Yeah, he died. Yeah,
So
he died
much-
just a couple hours ago in a helicopter crash. Yeah, that's why we're watching it. Neil loves Richard. I apologize, Roll. I will not say anything like that again. There you go. Yeah, it's very sad. I know I have two. I thought you had 3 kids.
Humor, and maybe almost tricked us into thinking that some of these songs weren't really sad or else very vulnerable. I wish that I had listened to his recent stuff before his passing, but after sampling that new album, I am wondering what the fuck I was sitting out on, because it leans into everything like Deep End and maybe going into a Blink-182 almost pop punk direction.
Yeah, I figured that was going to come back.
Somewhat straightforward.
No, right. Never trust the air. Right. Too many helicopter accidents. I'll never fly one. I'm not a fan either. Yes, he died. Yeah, he died. Yeah. Oliver Tree helicopter crash. Yeah, right here. Singer Oliver Tree Nickel dies at 32, Rio de Janeiro helicopter crash. 32 years old. He was almost 33. I agree. Humans weren't designed to fly. Yeah, so 2 helicopters crashed into each other and then they fell to the ground. But I don't know if it was the one that he was in or the other one landed on an electric car dealership, and then so that caused the lithium batteries to go up in flames, and it just destroyed the whole area. Me neither. I'm not a fan of flying. Plus, Ultra loves Neil, loves Richard.
Immediately hooky in your head. I think my favorite was Superhero that I've heard so far. From Love You Madly, Hate You Badly. I think I'm going to call it there. This is a super tough one.
And what was very, very weird, is that let me get it together. He was one of your favorite musicians. I think he's one of a lot of people's favorite musicians. And how many millions of times have you heard snippets of his songs on TikToks and YouTube Shorts and whatnot? I wish I was a pilot in World War II. I'm doing well, brother. Wyatt, Oliver Tree died today in a helicopter crash, and we're trying to get the info on it here.
Comments below, what are your memories of discovering Oliver Tree, listening to his music, checking out the music videos, seeing something viral, and digging?
Yeah, a bunch of people talking about it. His last video.
I just got word that my album is no longer coming out. Love You Madly, Hate You Badly is officially canceled, and I'm parting ways with Atlantic Records. Behind the scenes has been nothing short of a nightmare. I have no marketing budgets for music videos, no digital ad spend. Nobody really cares in the building, it seems like. I made a lot of money for Atlantic Records, and they don't seem to remember that. I have gotten no support. They forgot to ingest multiple songs into the system, which means the songs didn't come out. I had a Valentine's Day break.
Singer Oliver Tree Nickel has reportedly been identified
this seems all
as one
AI
of the victims
put together.
of a helicopter
Guess
crash
I don't
in
know
Rio
this
de
guy.
Janeiro,
Sad.
Brazil,
Yeah, that's all right, brother.
Media reports.
Yep.
The accident happened on Sunday when 2 helicopters collided in the Recreio dos Bandeirantes area of Rio. The location is known as a popular coastal destination. Reports say one aircraft was carrying several passengers, while the second helicopter had only a pilot on board.
Yeah, that's what's crazy is why, like, I could understand if there was a bunch of people in both and like they were given tours and didn't see, but how do you not see each other? You know, especially when because helicopters, I mean, they go fast, but not like hundreds of miles an hour where it's just like you look away real quick and look up. Gwen, you are everywhere. Yeah, mid-air collision. Yeah, they just showed the video of it. Let me see if I can find it here in my history. Right here. Watch.
Singer Oliver Tree dead at 32 following tragic helicopter. Singer Oliver Tree reportedly dead in Brazilian helicopter crash.
I'm so tired of this AI news stuff. I scroll eyes all day. Yep. Yeah, he's a famous singer. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely didn't expect that Sunday morning, but you know it's very. Oh, never mind. We'll talk. I'll make a YouTube short of it. All right. Okay. Let's see what else is going on. What else are we doing? I'm sick of AI as well. Not great footage. No. And the thing is, it's like they make the video. Something happens. The AI puts together clips of something and just says something generic over it to grab a bunch of attention. I can't imagine the fear as the helicopters were falling. Yeah, they're probably, they were falling much faster than you think, and they probably just noticed something and then didn't even know what it was and then woke up dead. Like they probably, it wasn't like they were falling for like a minute, like, ah! They were like, what was that? And it's over. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's not like it was falling out of the sky for a long time. It fell 100 meters, but yeah, they probably didn't even realize what was happening. Yeah. They were probably, yep. You can't wake up dead. That's true. But I used to use that all the time. Like, you better not do that or you'll wake up dead. Yeah, it looked very fast, and they hit the ground pretty hard. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks to think about stuff like that. So this is why you got to make sure that you do the best with your life as you can, because you don't know how it's going to end. But that's you want to try to make decisions that will you're placing bets on what might happen. If I do this, this is how it might end, or this is how it might go good, and then weigh your chances and always make the best. No way, Swaggy. Yeah, his family members, right? Leichter, England. How are you, Zamoa? For all we know, you can wake up dead. Right. I'm never going to fly again. I'm a long-time commitment. Right. Maybe we can. Maybe you wake up and you're like, son of a. Isn't there like, oh, never mind. Okay, let's see what's going on. Poor guy. Wells Crawdad was cool. Uh-oh, what'd I make? What'd I miss? All right, let's see. All right. Oh, the secret about cinnamon. I don't want to go to a Brazil. No.
Three empires went to war over bloodshed, deception, nothing short of terror. And the version
this guy's awesome, Sean grows.
Real cinnamon only grows on one place on Earth. It can only really be made by one group of people.
Fear of everyone.
And the craft that produces it has survived 600 years.
Yeah,
of kings,
I'm familiar with Viva la Dirt League. Yeah.
And a 6-year war against the most powerful corporation in human history. And the people who hold
I saw a video yesterday of a woman in Brazil bungee jumping.
Right,
they didn't put her tether on. And they went to throw her off of the bridge with a bungee cord, but they forgot to connect the bungee cord. They like made sure her like safety harness was on, but they didn't connect the bungee cord to the safety harness. They just threw her off of the bridge. Yeah, dude, right. Yes. It's absolutely crazy. How do you not pay enough attention? There should have been 2 people minimum that made sure that was done before they even lifted her in the air. Like, okay, check. Do we have everything? Yes, check. Everything's connected. Yes, A. Yes, B. John says yes. Sam says yes. Okay. Mark says everything's okay. Lift her and throw. You know, rather than like, oh, we're so excited. Are you rolling the cameras? Okay. Oh, no. It does happen. It shouldn't happen. Right. Incompetence. And incompetence is gross. And too many people are freaking incompetent. Tower climbers. Yeah, it's definitely crazy work. Can we watch that? Yeah, I haven't watched it. I just read about it. I'm going to fall asleep listening to you. I love your voice. I feel like I'm forgetting something. What are you forgetting, Plus? Once upon a time, I was about to ride the carnival ride Fireball, and my harness was stuck. The guy was about to start the ride, and I was yelling, but he didn't speak English, so I just stood up. Jeez. Okay, let's see. Woman. No bungee cord. Brazil woman thrown from bridge. Jeez. So look, they're lifting her up, and there it is. There it is on the ground right here. There's the freaking cord. A little child got his neck. Jeez. 3 men were arrested with charges of homicide. She died. What she loved. It was probably her first time. Jeez. Those people have to live with that the rest of their lives. Yep. So basically, they just threw her off with nothing. That's right. Hope she didn't. She didn't. She had no idea. She was just going, yay! Boom. Gross negligence. Yep. Brazil's a wild place. I agree. Blessings to you. I feel worse for the survivors. Right. Yeah. Yes, you could see it. Yes, you could see it when they look down like, where's the freaking bungee cord? And you would think there would be something with these guys to get out of the way so the bungee cord wouldn't like swipe through where they am. I guess the bungee cord's supposed to go under to the bottom to make sure it doesn't pull these guys off. Stream. Never get high in Brazil, thinking it's going to spring back any second. Yep. Jeez. Jeez. Yeah, dude, why? For what? For what? What are you bungee jumping for? Don't you have other stuff to do? I need a thrill. Do one freaking when you're retired. Go freaking on a roller coaster. What do you need to be doing this stuff for? Because people don't have your best interests in mind. They want to throw as many people off as possible to make as much money as possible in each day. So they're rushing to get this one done so we can do the next and the next and the next. It drives me crazy. Yeah, I'm not going to Brazil. Yeah. Six Flags is great. That's right. Let's go to Six Flags. We'll have a 110th grade meetup at Six Flags. This woman was thrown off of a bridge. They forgot to connect her bungee cord to her. They lifted her up. All three of these guys lifted her up, carried her to the edge to throw her off for a video. But they forgot to connect her bungee cord, so they just threw her to her death. So here she is. There's no bungee cord connected. And they just throw her off. No freaking bungee cord. And they're like, Jeez, I would rather go use that money to buy something. Right. Help the homeless. Freaking pay somebody to clean your house so you can have a break. Go get a nice meal. What are you doing this for? I'm doing it for the Instagram. Great. Kick ass. Well, so was freaking Oliver. He was doing that for Instagram and for the internet too. And he was with a YouTuber to film content, and then the helicopters crashed. She's doing this because she wants to post it on social media, and she's dead. I'm just going to go on a little kid's ride from now on. Right. Hey, but they got a phone filming. Right. Is it rolling? Is the camera rolling? All right, let's see what you got here. Regan Air Plus Ultra.
Did you know that every time a whale ejaculates, it puts about 40 gallons of semen into the ocean? And that's why the ocean's so salty.
Nice. That's why. Please, it's really sad. Don't die. I'm not doing none of that stuff, man. Listen, I've done very fulfilling things in my life, and I'm doing this now to hang out with all of you and to learn something and to teach you guys something and entertain ourselves. I've got no interest in doing any of that stuff. I'd have no interest. Maybe it's because I know engineering too well, and I know how people really don't care about other people's lives more than they care about their own, which you can understand. But things like that, like the two helicopters flying too close together or throwing a woman off a bridge and not just double checking safety, like even if those two guys or those three guys that carried her to the end, they should have been like, okay, check for safety, then 3, 2, 1, you know. Like, no, just throw her off a freaking bridge. Yeah, it's not bliss. Ignorance isn't bliss. Knowledge is bliss. Yeah, but now they gotta start. Now they gotta start when she's freaking smashed at the bottom. Yeah, I'm not gonna die anytime soon. They have similar effects when it gets in your eyes. Jeez, Gwen, you wackadoodle. Love you too. I love you too. I do know a lot of engineering. Yes, holy crappy. Let's learn about scrub jays for chat. What? Dude, scrub jays, California scrub jays. He isn't real, Otto Kinlander. He is really real. That's right. I'm not going to play chess. I'll play maybe later on tonight, but I'm not going to have you guys watching me play a chess game. I've played chess and checkers on chat with you guys before, and I am not undefeated. Chihuahua beat me at chess once, and then I beat her. What's up, Rich? Okay, so what were we looking at real quick? Scrub jays. There you go. Scrub jays. You know what an oxpecker is? She was in here a couple of days ago for a couple of minutes. So there's also, if you guys are interested, find it. I can't find my Oxpecker shirt. So I've got merch. I've got. So check these out. These are Oxpeckers. These are Oxpeckers, and so I got a shirt at 110thgrade.com. Right here, home of the Oxpeckers. Best shirt on the internet. I think it was a Norm Macdonald joke. He asked someone if you ever thrown a prostitute over a bridge. It sounds familiar. I think I've heard that before. Yeah, you know what the Oxpecker is. Plus got him a shirt. I love Norm too. Yep, we lost him too. I get a ton of Scrub J's feed every day. Good, man. William. I'm back. Get you a shirt. They're under $20. I'll do some partying. I do a little bit of partying. Oh, it's crime. Scrub J's are better, he says. Scrub J's. A cute little. One time I went to a ride and the screws started moving, so they stopped the ride because the people were screaming and telling them to stop, and later the police came and charged the owner. Good. No, $20, not 120. They're less than $20, I believe. $18.25. 110th grade, home of the Oxpecker. I have lots of hummingbirds around my property. I've got a bunch of hummingbird feeders. I've got 8 chickens also and a cat. And I have home fresh eggs every day for my chickens. I'll buy myself a shirt. Buy you one. I'll sign it for you. Dun, 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 dun. And also, if anyone wants to do, I posted a YouTube short today. If anyone wants to do shorts with the sound, let me know and I'll comment on your videos. I've got a shirt. It's fun to wear. It is fun to wear. Mine's in the wash. I guarantee it. I love birds when they sing. Scrub Jays. Vague rocks. I have 6 chickens, but to sell the eggs to my neighbor. Hey, I don't. I get 6 to 8 eggs every day from them, so I can't obviously eat that many. And so neighbors got kids and whatnot, so I'll give dozens away every couple of days. Hummingbirds or helicopters? Oh, the birds are planes. That's true. What up, overall? Get you one, Rich. Get you one. 110thgrade.com. Damn. And if you ever miss me, just go here and look at me and be like, oh, there he is. All right, Poe. Get in the bath. Okay, let's see what this is. Freaking Poe. All right, let's see. Yeah, we still need to do a collab.
Excuse me, sir. Sir. Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
He's got a gun. He's got a gun.
There it is.
Excuse me, sir.
There it is.
Sir.
Yes, yeah. That's where Plus Ultra lives. He lives in Canada. Yeah, go ahead and get you one. If anybody that wants to get one, and me and Plus, we got to do a video too. We'll do it. Anybody that gets a shirt, let me know when it shows up, and we'll do a collab, a YouTube short collab. I just listened to Michael Jackson's "Blood on the Dance Floor" live. Man, the height of his presence, creativity, and popularity, all three are unlimitedly limitless. A man insanely dedicated. Yes, he was definitely bullied. I don't need to miss you. You're my home screen now. Rich, you're constantly on the lookout for grub stuff. No, they do it themselves. No, It's like sometimes the neighbors' kids will come by and they'll flip over rocks and stuff, and they'll grab like worms and grubs and feed them to the chickens. But no, they do it all themselves. They got plenty of room, and like they know how to like scratch. They scratch the dirt, and then the theory is when they scratch the dirt, the earthworms think that it's raining, that it's starting to rain. So earthworms come to the surface so they don't drown. And so then when they pop their head up, they get got. What's up, Noah? I think I remember you from yesterday. Yeah. Does it chink? No, maybe yesterday. Was it like 2 weeks ago? And you said the same thing. Do I remember you? And I said, yeah. And you said it was your first time here. I have to scrub Jay's in my profile picture. There was a man, the guy that sings the life goes on and on and on. Yeah, we just watched the video of that Oliver Tree. We just watched that video of him passing away. They are definitely smarter than they seem. Do you mean lift on both faces of a store? What did I miss? Get your kids some rich merch. There you go. If you take it, get your kids some 110th grade Lady Oxpecker shirts. And it's a great shirt to wear around because people will be like Oxpecker, and they're thinking of an oxpecker. You're like, no, you got a dirty mind. If you take the door and tear it in half, is it a door or is it half door or is it just a hole? Good point. There you go. Stroke, hummingbird, swing stroke. Get the merch. Yeah, me and Plus need to make a short. If you get an idea, Plus, hit me up with it. I'm ready whenever you are. Oxpecker, right? I think it's freaking genius. I think it's so funny. It's a whole lot of nothing door. It's a door to nowhere. We're on a road to nowhere. Dirty Bird 007 is my favorite bird channel. But my sister thinks it's weird just as like some birds. All right, yeah, let me know. Did you make that short about the question I asked yesterday? Probably forgot, brother. You change your profile picture, Grandma? That's right, Amber. Happy summer. Oh, yeah, I need to post the Discord link here real quick. Let me do that real fast, too. I don't think I pinned it because I forgot. Server settings, invites, create link. Why doesn't that work? Okay, that's I remember that question, Rich S. Santos. You remember it? What was it? I have to check back. Yeah, check it out. All right, hold on. Where am I at? Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that's my brother and my sister. All right, let's see. Let's do this. Create an invite link. We'll go here. We'll go to edit invite link. We'll go here for unlimited days. Role expire after never, and the role will be student. Boom, boom. Create a new link. Copy. Okay. We'll put it in here. Go back here. Bam. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out too. Noel's Lament is such a good song. Neil's Lament is a pretty good song too. All right, let's see. Discord. Okay. There you go. We'll pin that real quick. Replace pinned message. Boom, boom, boom. Where am I at? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it is. It's pretty awesome. What's your secret to looking so young, sir? Make sure, listen, most people don't understand like that you're supposed to have a certain amount of vitamins and minerals every day. So most people are deficient in some vitamin or mineral, and that can progress aging. So if you make sure you're getting enough vitamin A, the B12, B7, K2, D3, stuff like that, you definitely want to make sure that this is the secret. This is the secret because most people don't realize because you're eating crap all the time. You're eating food that doesn't have vitamins and minerals in it. You're eating food that's just got protein and freaking cholesterol and yada, yada, yada. It's the secret to life. Vitamins. Ever seen those lyrebirds? They got 2 voice boxes. Never even heard of it. And I'm a big fan of boxes. A big fan of birds. What was I saying? Boxes. Oh, jeez. A big fan of boxes. All right, let's see. Lyrebirds. Wow. That's amazing. I used to work at the Maryland Zoo in Baltimore. And we had a really cool aviary with a bunch of birds. It looks like his wings are rolling backwards. Like it's a mohawk. Fun fact, juvenile scrub jays don't have fully functioned fear instincts, so you mostly see juvenile scrub jays. Wow. Monster Energy does. It does, but here's the trick. They've got something called cyanocobalamin in it. And cyanocobalamin is a very short-acting version of B12. Methylcobalamin, which you can get on my website, or it'll take you a link to Amazon. But methylcobalamin lasts much longer. The reason energy drinks have that is cyanocobalamin B12 in it is so it runs out quickly, and then you'll want to buy another energy drink. But if you get methylcobalamin B12, then you don't need to drink energy drinks, and you'll have energy all day. And it's not energy with the caffeine that'll keep you up at night. So it actually helps you sleep when you're ready to sleep. They do look really cool. And Seraphin Knoll held on to some lines in storage on the stage. Oh, held some long lines. Gotcha, to ride the Cyclone. Can they make laser beam sounds? Oh, they can make laser beam sounds. Most juvenile birds don't have much fear. That's how they end up being food. All right, let's see if we can hear some of their, find some videos of their voices. There you go. Oops. Oh, this is the BBC. Dang it. They get me in trouble. Gardening Australia. Here we go. Always leering. Learning. Oh, why is it always this crap? Reddit, YouTube.
The lyrebird gets its name from the shape of its tail feathers, which resemble an ancient Greek harp called a lyre when fanned out. Like the peacock, only the males have the fancy tails. So
males have fancy tails.
There are two species, the superb lyrebird and the Albert lyrebird.
It is beautiful.
Which is smaller, rarer, and lacks the lyre-like feathers. Today, we'll be focusing on the superb lyrebird.
Yeah. Superb.
Don't worry, Albert lyrebirds are super shy. I doubt they'd even want the attention. Superb lyrebirds are synonymous with Australia. And can be found on the tail side of the Australian 10-cent coin.
I always thought it was a peacock.
Note. They were also introduced to
There's also a peahen, which is the female peacock.
The lyrebird likes a habitat with moist forest floors
Don't we all?
lots of leaves where it can rummage for food. It's a large passerine, which means
Maureen
its feet
Howard
are
joined
perfectly
earlier.
designed
Did you
for
see her?
perching, which is helpful because at
I might
night
have
they
missed it.
roost on low branches.
Is she a
Females
fan?
are around 80 centimeters long and weigh roughly a kilo. Males are about 25
What up,
percent
Sumnan?
larger. The lyrebird has big eyes, a pointed beak, a long neck, and strong legs.
Don't they all have pointed
and
beaks?
feet, which helps it run fast and dig through forest for
Wow,
litter.
that's a crazy looking bird. Really long legs.
While lyrebirds can technically fly, they're not particularly good at it.
That's just like me.
They'll stick to the ground.
Bird,
Thank you very
blue heron
much.
poop. Birds of
If you
prey.
enjoyed this short,
Maureen
check out our
Howard.
full episode.
Hello,
link in the caption.
crewmate. Nice.
The lyrebird gets its
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's me. Oh, that's it pooping. That's a lot of poop. Actually, do you know that the white part of the poop is actually pee? If you ever see bird poop, the white part of it's pee. It's like a mini ostrich. I've seen lots of memes lately that state DEI incompetency. Who believes this to be accurate? What? I've seen a lot of memes lately that state and DEI ends competency. Ends it? Ends competency or ends the need for it? I'm confused, Raph. I'm confused. All right, let's see. He thinks it's a good thing. What's up, Gary? The white part is P. No, it's P. Yeah. Ended competency. Yeah, probably. Yeah, sure. Check out Dirty Bird 007. Okay, so let's see. Where are we at here? It's probably a meme. If it's a meme, it's probably racist. Yeah, don't be racist. Don't be racist. Don't be racist. All right, sorry. What am I looking at? Dirty Bird 007. Dirty Bird. The Northern Cardinal. We are the world. We are the children. We are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving. Let's start giving. I looked up Doherty Board. Camera and songs. Hello. What up, Fat Bong, brother? Wow. Wow. That's freaking... Oh, I thought I was going to poop. Yeah, the white part's pee. Basically. Okay, look. The white part of bird poop. The white part of the bird's droppings is not poop. It's essentially the bird's urine. Your falsetto voice is really good. I didn't expect that. Thank you very much, Gwen. I can also sing low. Are you a homosexual for Palestine? Dude, none much. Been bored. Haven't messed with moped in like 2 weeks after swapping the standard exhaust. Damn, yeah, sometimes it'll run you down, brother. You like a thing won't start. Unlike mammals, birds do not have a separate bladder to store liquid urine. Instead, the kidneys process it and excrete it as a thick, concentrated paste composed mostly of uric acid, ammonium urate, and struvite. Nice. Just so you've been pooped and peed on. Right. Richard was a singer in a band. I was. And they technically pee out their butts. Yes, they have what's called a cloaca. They only have one hole. Same with chickens. They only have one hole that they poop, pee, the poop-pee blend, mate, and lay eggs out of. They have a all-in-one hole. Rich Santos, that's so gross. I always told my kids it was just clouds. It was called, it was in a couple of bands. Supine was the biggest one I was in, Supine. They happened to White Dog Poo of the 90s. White Dog Poo of the 90s. What happened to all the White Dog Poo of the 90s, brother? The government. I'm going to add the text to my make it the poop loop. However, I did find a 04 Toyota Sequoia with bad steering rack for $700. Thinking about getting it and spending $500 getting a new steering rack and spending a few hours. Are you sure the steering rack's bad? Not just the freaking couple of dollar bushings? It might like the CV joints or something, right? Well, I mean, if it's part of the steering rack, I can't imagine unless it was wrecked. How it's like bad. It probably just needs to be rebuilt. You might not even need a whole new steering rack. Let's see. Steering rack bushings. Yeah, so that's all. These right here, you get a couple of bushings right there. And those are the rubber parts that wear out. So then, like, there's a piece of metal that goes through the bushing, and the piece of bushing goes inside of a piece of metal. And then when they wear out, then they go clink, 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 clink. So you might just need to replace the bushings. Dude, if I got a video, bushings are gone. I didn't find a 44 Evil Toyota Sequoia with a steering rack for 7 cents. All right, post it on the Discord, especially with a name like Fat Bong, brother. I want to buy my shitbox 1999 Ford Ranger. Weirdest bird sound is the common snipe. That makes sounds 8-bish sound with the vibration of its wings when it's a small bird loud sound. Let's check it out. Yeah, I was a fan of Toyotas. Let's see what we can find here. All right, let me close some of this stuff down. Okay, let's just do this real quick. Oops. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing because I had the wrong button. There we go. Is this it? Well, I guess I ain't it. Wow, it sounds cool. I like Fat Bones. Wow, look at that thing. Magpies sound like computers. Magpies do sound like computers. Is that the same thing? Not that. What is it? Sky goat. Wow. Sky goat. That's a kookaburra. Where's it at? Loons. Tit. That's a goat. Wow. Okay, it's common snipe, you said. All right, put the video in the mechanics chat. It might be the bushings that I got to drive around today. It felt okay until it whipped around a corner going 25, 30. Yeah, so if it's not the steering rack, it could be the bushings or it could be the CV joints. Like if you can grab the wheel and go but if it steers good and if you grab the steering wheel and just go left to right and everything feels pretty good, but if you grab the actual tire and it shakes, then it's probably a CV joint. It could be steering. Who knows? I mean, it could be a bunch of things. Kookaburras are freaking cool. Sky goat sound. The bird community crazy people will call woodcocks meeps, tox, and puico birds. Rocky Mountain Sound. Huh. All right. What would you say it was called again? The freaking common snipe? Here's the thing. Watch the video. The rack is physically not attached to the bushings. Rip Rops? Yeah, brother. Yeah, we just watched that video, man. Here's the story. Normal words just for this message. The story starts with Bradley and Emily, who are his best friends, but are now rivals. Bradley kept staring at Sarah Whitehead, the snipe. Common snipe. Common snipe. I can't type the name because the translator messes with the word. Wow. Big long freaking beat you got there. Well, so do I. All right, hold on. What was that? I was missing something. I was missing something here. Okay, watch the video. Bam, bam. I just closed freaking Discord. Crapola. Discord. Close that. Oh, yeah, got a freaking friend request. Who we got? Oh, streamer mode's enabled. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Show a picture of a Potu bird. He's back. The bird must be a bit different sound. Must fly and dive. All right, hold on. Let me see what's going on here. Mechanics talk.
Here, get a good angle of this shit. If you want up here too. Get this one.
Yeah. The bushings. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's bushings. It's the bushings. Yeah, absolutely. For some reason, if you search up the Patrick sunbittern, Google thinks it's a famous bird. For some reason, if you look Patrick the sunbitten bird. Yeah, it's moving, brother. Yeah, it needs bushings. Yeah, right. Yeah. You got to put some bushings in that thing. Yep. I know a guy that would take beer cans and smash them down into the fittings, then run a drill through and use beer cans as bushings for about a day. All right, what am I looking up here? Patrick the sunbittern? Patrick is a specific individual sunbitter. Wow. He was photographed and tracked in the wild, known for wearing green tracker leg band. Ornithological records. Do we got a picture of him? Sunbittern. Oh, it's freaking Instagram. Rich Santos. Issues. I don't know how long it back's been in that condition as it leaks under. Brother, how cheap's the freaking car? I mean, you don't want the wheels ain't gonna fall off, but you ain't gonna be able to steer. Yeah. Uh-oh. What, his nose frozen? Oh. Wow. Wow, his neck extends out. That's pretty cool. That's a really good shot. Yes, Poe. Richard is a genius. He has impressed me many times in this huge variety of subjects. I'm a self-learned man. I have tricked the Google AI into thinking it's well known. You freaking wackadoo. I do it, dude. Use a beer can to rebuild the bottom end of his wife's car. Last 120,000 miles for that can went out. Hey, yep. Beer cans are well used in auto repair. It will steer only using blind faith. Right. Say, Lord, can we go left? Lord, can we go right? Thank you, Lord. Okay, let's see. These are my knees. I sit like this for some reason. It helps me. All right. What did we miss here? We got all these birds. I know I missed something. There's me. There we go. All right. Okay, so let's see what else we can find. 1 million people think he's Jesus Christ. I guess it heard me talking about Jesus, saying, can I go left or right? Now I'm sitting like, that's that, Gwen. Beautiful way to sit. Yeah, I like it. I like it. And think, if you can sit like this, your knees are going to be fine, your back's going to be fine, because a lot of people, when they get old, have problems standing up from a squatted position. It's definitely comfortable. It's beautiful. It's definitely comfortable. All right, let's see. What are we missing here? Undercover illegal exotic animal market. Wow. American woodcocks bouncing. Oh, let's look at this. I'm working am at work sitting on a sugar bucket. Sugar bucket. Look at that little cutie. Oh, he's trying to get some love, and he's like, hey, ladies. Dun, 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 dun. And look at that. They're like almost in rhythm. They are in rhythm. Oh, now they're out of rhythm. The sad moments when the live stops. Yeah. Bouncing woodcock. Yeah, happens to the best of us, Gwen. You got 2.6 million views on this. Nice. A short clip of a pair of American woodcock out in the open, Froughton Road, Yarmouth County, Nova Scotia, by Sandra Dennis. A bunch of people remixing it. That's cute. Haven't had an order in about an hour. The prep is done. Literally have nothing to do. They must be Caucasian. No rhythm. Da, 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 da. Yeah. They're the white birds. And they're small. Oh, jeez. Whoa. Dude, they're like freaking... Like, I would take forever to get across the road. Yeah, they must be dancing. Yeah.
Here's the scariest bird sounds in the world. But first, if you like and subscribe to my channel.
I have a bit of rhythm slam. I have a bit of rhythm. This is slam. That's a wingless bird.
Loon.
It's called a kiwi. Kiwi. Been any crazy? Yeah, that was crazy TDS today.
Cassowary.
Whoa. Damn, dude. Can you imagine freaking waking up and this thing in your face like this big? Like... Jeez. Yeah. Petition for Rich to be more famous than Mr. Beast. Let's do it. I'll help save the world. Wow.
Here's the scariest bird sounds in the world.
That was freaking pretty cool. The loon call. Live in the morning. The loon call. I agree, Neil. The third one sounds like when I'm mad and I hit metal. That did sound like a machine gun. All right, let's see. What are we looking at? Loon. Let's hear it. Hi, Santos. Henry Allen. Nice. The whale. It's not a whale. Get it? That books. Make a call. Do it again. Nice. Yeah, sounds like an alarm. This is called a loon. That's a bird, Mandy Candy. A loon call at night is so comforting. You freaking Canadians. Bunch of Canadians. It is fascinating. We're always finding fascinating stuff here on 110th grade. Like and subscribe. Tell your friends. Share. Oh, what was that? Oh, man. Oh, tomorrow high in the 80s. It's a sound of warning. Common loon. I guess Mandy is a common loon. I was reheating my food and my kitchen almost exploded because I noticed the spoon was in the microwave. Okay. From Winnipeg. I'm from Winnipeg. Where's everyone in chat from? Gwen is from Canada, which Winnipeg is inside of. Common Loon. Barrie, Ontario. Barrie, Ontario. All right, what's next? What was the bird one again? It was called Dirty Bird. Fresno, California. I'm in Atlanta, Georgia. Atlanta, Georgia. Here's a great blue heron. Unlike Plus Ultra's pooping blue heron. This is a great blue. I can tell you the name. Oh, dang it. Why's it gotta be freaking Let It Be playing? Yeah, tell me the name of the terrifying spider, brother. I once shattered a glass on my hand. I lost a lot of blood. I got 7 stitches, only at 8. Jeez. You're in Atlanta? No way, brother. Do you know where Sharpsburg is? Peachtree City? Noonan? Gwen from Barrie, my neighbor. Did he just puke up a freaking fish? Dang, dude. Well, Sydney funnel web spider. Yeah, you guys are neighbors. Me and freaking Neil are neighbors. They call him Neighbor Neil. Me, I'm in Georgia right now. Yeah, that's where I live. Sydney funnel web spider. You only lost 8 toes stitches. Oh, dang! Wow, that looks rough too. Let's check that guy out. Same. I misread that. Me and Rich gonna go get a burr. Oh, dang it.
These males have on their front legs.
Neighbor Neil.
He's out looking for a girlfriend. Let's see if I can catch him without perturbing him. Now that he sees that he's out in the open. Oh.
Damn. No gloves, no nothing.
He's kind of calm, actually. I was expecting
He's kind of calm, actually, until he leaps on his face. Have you ever seen ant imitating spiders? Yes. California scrub jay after a small insect before sunrise.
Check this out.
My favorite animation.
Most dangerous spiders on Earth. A wandering male Sydney funnel web. Now these are drop for drop one of the most potent spiders in all of Australia.
I don't know.
And potentially
it's the most dangerous spider known to man.
Here in most South
my favorite
Wales.
animal.
Now while they might be outcompeted by a few large.
I like a lot of animals, but I have a cat and I have 8 chickens. It is a video. I think maybe Niels Richards' twin. Yeah, my animal. I have a cat and I have 8 chickens. But my favorite animal, I don't know. I like elephants. Huntsman spider is huge.
Your relatives.
All right, we'll look it up. You said scrub jay chases small infants. Okay.
But a wonderful amount of venom that they can inject with every single
He's pissing
bite.
that one off.
Now, this
He's like, let me out of this thing and you're done.
Dangerous spiders on Earth.
Yeah, also makes a funnel web. Right. I once said 18 puppies and 8 cats.
Which in my experience with Sydney funnel webs is a bit of an interesting thing to come across. Typically, once they feel that they've been found, they are quick to try and defend themselves, rear up into that iconic Sydney funnel web pose. But this male, I don't know, maybe he's kind of in the last few weeks of his life. These adult males, once they mature, they really only have one mission on their minds, which is to wander around to mate.
So let's wander around to mate. I've been bitten by a wolf, a brown recluse spider, on my knee. Not to me either. No.
Folks, this is one of the deadliest.
What up, Prime Killer? He's gonna let him out. He's gonna, ow! Don't do it, you idiot.
Look at that.
This dude's a moron. Don't be this dude. Hello. Oh, got lost. My favorite spider, dog spiders, because they can swim.
How'd you like that?
Yeah, you're a moron. That dude's a moron. Yes, oh my. I also had a dog for 2 years, and he died in a fight. Richard has radioactive blood. I do. All right, California scrub jays begin foraging actively at night around dawn. You said it's the name of a video? Was it the name of a video you said? I don't understand why people risk their lives for videos. I mean, oh, oops, I got bit by this one. Sorry, I'm going to die, everybody. It's my last video. Hope it goes viral. Gamma radiation. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. My pants turn purple. All right. This here. This is the name of the video. It's just Lupin. Have you ever seen a mouse spider? Mouse spider. Probably not. Jeez.
Mouse spider, Miscelina.
Mouse spider.
We now come across our first Australian spider, and the bites start to have a slightly greater medical significance.
Medical significance.
In Australia, there are about 12 different kinds of mouse spiders. Despite the fact that I'm sure they would eat mice, the name of these spiders is derived from their soft, furry abdomens.
What's up, Jizzle?
This
what
spider
up, Brad?
is quite as menacing as it appears, equipped with enormous fangs and venom that is identical to that of the deadly Sydney funnel web spider.
That's my favorite spider.
The mouse spider can be harmful, but it is also far less aggressive than the Sydney funnel web and frequently produces dry bites, or bites without venom. As a result, it ranks lower than its meaner cousin on this mouse.
Jeez, one time a long time ago, I got banned for an entire year on Wikipedia for changing rival team nickname to poop. Aww. Disney's original idea of Mickey Mouse is spiders. See y'all later. See ya. Plus, if it bites me and it dies, what does that mean? If it bites you and it dies? I mean, it depends, brother. It depends. If it bites you and it dies, then either you're toxic, or it was its last hurrah. I want to know my favorite if it's a wolf spider. Wolf spider. I like the Victorian funnel web. You brushed your hair today or something? No, I didn't do anything. Rameshwar Singh. If it bites you and it dies, that means it's a bee spider's. Bee in a spider's clothing. Hey, I'm not a fan either, brother. There you go. Yes.
Take your average lawn on the northeast coast of Australia and zoom in for a closer look. You'll probably see inside holes amongst the grass.
Jumping spiders. Only jumping spiders are not scary?
Behold, the garden wolf spider.
Boom. Look at all his eyes. He's got eyes on his nose. He's got eyes on his nose.
From the previous night's rain, this
or his upper lip. He's got an eye stash. Australia. Lovely. You can't tell that his eyes are upside down. Jeez.
Once the large clumps of earth are removed, she then pushes her body against the burrow walls, compacting them.
Burrow wolves. I don't mind spiders. I hate ticks too.
Finally,
predator
threads
spider.
are laid down against the burrow walls and at its entrance.
Look at
to
those
anchor
freaking
any remaining loose earth
teeth.
in place. Not only do they make their home underground, they don't need a web to catch prey. As their name suggests,
you don't think they're scary? I know, right? They're not scary because they're cute.
Equipped with excellent eyesight from the two large forward-facing
God's
eyes.
most disgusting thing is ticks. I agree. That's why Bill Gates likes them so much.
They are the top predators amongst the lawn. As the morning warms, the grazers come to feed. Grasshoppers' large eyes serve as part of their early warning system. Detecting motion is paramount to their survival, and being able to jump from attackers avoids becoming a meal.
Damn, they're just disappearing. Poof.
Feeling safe, they busy themselves with grooming, all part of daily life.
Wow.
But any movement amongst
What a
the grass
big ass
may not
thing.
go unnoticed.
I just thought about a bloodworm. I've got a whole bag of bloodworms for my chickens. Bill Gates wants us to get alpha gal. That's right. So he can sell us vegetable-based beef and meat.
And they're not the only ones keeping clean. The wolf spider boasts numerous sensory hairs on its legs, which it uses to detect the most minute vibrations that could mean a meal is close by. In fact, it doesn't matter if the wolf spider doesn't see its prey at first, as long as it can sense it through its feet and know that it is near its burrow.
Sense it through its feet. Can you hear that?
Those two large eyes enable it to accurately judge distance
I can hop on sand.
To strike.
They're very light, very lightweight, so they're not pushing a lot of weight into the sand. You know what I mean? Like if they weighed like a pound and they tried to push those little legs in the sand, then the little legs would just go into the sand. But because they don't weigh very much, it's much, and they have like a wing that they flap also to help get them off. Search up ant face zoomed in. Have you ever eaten a spider leg? I have not eaten a spider leg. Okay, zoomed in. Okay. No, not a big fan. Do you watch Ants in Canada? Ants Canada? I've never even heard of it. This Canada place sounds cooler than I thought. Except for your government.
Leg, that could put its life in peril.
Alright, this is over in just a couple of seconds, then we'll switch it. Uh-oh, he's gonna get him. He's gonna get him. Look at that freaking guy with the eyeball mustache. Oh, gotcha. Man. Jeez, got a tooth in his face. They call him Toothface. I've eaten frog legs. Yes. Very poo-poo. Yes. Okay, so ant zoomed in. Ant face zoomed in. Not a regular face. Ant. Not any. Ant. Jeez, that's freaking creepy. Yeah, thanks, dude. Look at this freaking doop. Yeah, that's evil. This guy looks doopity-doopity-doo over here. But this guy's like, I'm gonna kill. Wow. Like, that looks like his eyeballs. But that's his freaking antennae. I guess these are his eyes up here. Yeah, these look like the eyes, but those are the antenna. And it looks like eyebrows. Look at this doopity. Yeah, definitely freaky. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think. People think, like, look at this freaking thing right here. Look at this. Look at the teeth on this guy. You could, like, brush your hair and chew on your head. Man. Yeah, those are creepy. Thanks a lot, dude. What up, Space Cow? It's definitely repulsive. You're the one that told me to bring it up. Not a spider. Daddy Longlegs. Not a spider. Garden Whispers. Never kill Daddy Longlegs. You've been lied to.
I've heard this your entire life.
If ants were dog size, they'd be uncles.
Daddy Longlegs is the most venomous spider in the world. Its fangs are too small to pierce human skin.
All alive.
But if they could, the venom would be lethal. You have heard a teacher say it, a friend, a parent.
Teachers are liars.
Someone at some point told you this as a fact, and you believed it because it seemed like exactly the kind of strange, dark secret that nature would keep. But there is just one problem.
They're not even spiders. Or they'd have 8 legs.
It is not true. Not even close.
God loves you, fan.
And the story of how this myth spread and what the Daddy Longlegs actually is far more interesting than the lie that replaced it. Today, we are going to...
Hold on. A huntsman spider. Yeah, 6 legs is an insect, 8 legs is a spider. What up, B2B? Yeah, the huntsman. This thing, look how huge these things are. Look at this. Look, I don't know if you can see this right here. This is somebody's chest. And that's the freaking spider from here to here. Look at it on the wall over here. Look at it right up here on the wall over here. Right there. Look at how big it is. Do you recall why liberals have such soft hands? So they could vote for Joe Biden. Mm-hmm.
this once and for all.
Yeah, I think I can eat a chihuahua.
We are going to find out what the daddy long legs actually is, what it is doing in your home and garden, and why almost everything most people believe about it is wrong. But first, we need to solve a problem that most people do not even know exists. The name Daddy Longlegs does not belong to one animal. It belongs to two completely different creatures that share nothing but long legs and a nickname. And the confusion between them is the reason this myth has survived as long as it has.
Body.
The first Daddy Longlegs is the one you probably meet outdoors, in the garden, under logs, on fence posts,
is he carrying
moving
a rock?
Across the soil with that characteristic bobbing, stilted walk. Its body is small and oval, its 8 legs extraordinarily long relative to its size, and when disturbed, it bounces rapidly on those legs in a behavior that makes it look almost mechanical. This is the harvestman, an arachnid of the order Opilionis, and it is not a spider.
There you go.
It has never been a spider.
There you
it
go.
is not even closely related to spiders.
I have a collection of spiders, and one of them is a funnel web mouse spider, a wolf spider. I fly it all the way to the
Spiders have two distinct body segments, the cephalothorax and the abdomen, connected by a narrow waist. They have silk glands. They have fangs connected to venom glands. The harvestman has none of these things. Its body is a single fused oval with no waist, no silk glands, and no venom glands whatsoever. It cannot produce silk. It cannot spin a web, and it has absolutely no venom. Not weak venom, not trace venom, not venom too small to matter. No venom at all, of any kind, anywhere in its body. The harvestman is more closely related to scorpions and mites than it is to spiders. It is its own distinct order of arachnid, a separate lineage that simply happened to develop long legs and live in overlapping environments with spiders. Calling it a spider is like calling a bat a bird because both can fly.
And that would be misgendering. That would be misgendering. That would be misgendering.
The biology is entirely different.
Scorpions are horrid.
So the first daddy longlegs, the one in your garden, is not a spider, has no venom, and poses zero threat to any human being under any circumstances.
What if it crawled in your nose and you couldn't breathe?
Lethal venom does not apply
you look
to
like
it
you
at
would be
all,
the grandfather of this YouTuber named Handyman Hal. The only reason I know him is because his little brother was.
Spider,
Handyman Hal
is a true spider. It lives indoors, in basements.
A huge spider invaded my room when I was living with my dad. I moved into the guest room for several months, and I'm not even kidding. Did you just assume my space age? Did you assume my space age? I'd rather fight a wild boar than a semi-large spider. Semi-large. All right, you said his name is what? Handyman Hal? Wow. He does kind of look like me. Nice. Handyman Hal.
Attics, and undisturbed corners of rooms. It builds loose, irregular webs that look messy and unfinished compared to the geometric precision of an orb weaver. It has the long, thin legs that give it its nickname, and it shares the harvestman's habit of vibrating rapidly when disturbed, a behavior that blurs its outline and makes it harder for a predator to locate precisely. The cellar spider is a real spider with real fangs and real venom, and this is the animal at the center of the myth, because someone, somewhere, attached the most venomous spider in the world claim to it, and it spread from there.
Liars.
Here's what the science actually says.
As smart as you
the venom
are,
of the
why aren't
cellar
you a
spider
millionaire?
has been studied.
What do you mean?
It contains compounds that are effective against the insects and small
working on it.
arthropods the spider preys on.
I don't feel comfortable
it is
stretching
not,
my
by any
legs in my bed now.
toxicological measure, exceptionally potent against mammals. There is no...
If you ever learn you have a grandchild in Myrtle Beach called Hal, it'll be right. It'll be alright. It'll be right. I think I was killed by a spider in my past life because the fear I get when I see a big spider is something I cannot explain. Wow, maybe, brother.
Peer-reviewed research. No.
Yeah, I'm working on it, John, brother.
Documented clinical case. No laboratory study that places.
If I make $1 a year, it'll probably be like 1,000,000 years before I get there.
But spider venom anywhere near the top of the potency rankings for spider venoms. The claim that it is the most venomous spider in the world has no scientific basis. The fang size claim that cellar spider fangs are too small to pierce human skin is also not entirely accurate. Cellar spider fangs can and occasionally do pierce human skin.
That bite I had
the bites are documented. They cause mild, localized irritation roughly comparable to a minor bee sting, which fades within a few hours. There are no recorded cases of serious medical complications from cellar spider bites
Don't do that,
in peer-reviewed medical literature.
Let that little booger crawl on you.
Tested directly produces a very ordinary result. In 2004, an episode of the television program Mythbusters addressed this claim directly. The hosts allowed cellar spiders to bite them on camera. The spiders did bite. The bites produced minimal, short-lived irritation. No serious reaction occurred.
Being an ant
the myth was rated as busted, and yet it continues to circulate because myths of this kind have a persistence that facts rarely match. So both
facts
animals
rarely
are harmless,
matching
both
seems to be
are
a thing these days.
misidentified, both are feared for reasons that do not survive scrutiny. But here is what makes this story relevant to your home and garden specifically, because both of these animals are doing something valuable in the spaces they inhabit.
What are they doing? What are they doing in the space they inhabit? One time I screamed from a tiny spider and my neighbor called the police because he thought I was in danger, and the police knocked on my door just because I screamed from a tiny spider. Nah, what's up, Yvonne?
And understanding what that is changes everything about how you respond when you find them. Let's start with the harvestman in your garden. The harvestman is an omnivore, one of the very few arachnids that does not rely exclusively on prey. It feeds on decomposing plant matter, fungal spores, small insects, and the eggs
same
of
house,
other
different
invertebrates.
angle.
This makes it a genuine decomposer as well as a predator, contributing to the breakdown of organic matter in your soil while also consuming pest insects and their eggs. It does not build a web and wait. It
Scratch
actively
it. What up,
patrols.
Drong, brother?
It moves across the ground surface, under leaf litter, through low vegetation, hunting and foraging continuously. Its extraordinary leg length is not incidental. Those legs allow it to cover large areas of ground quickly, while keeping its small body elevated and away from surface moisture and ground-level predators. The harvestman also has a chemical defense system. Glands on its body produce a secretion that smells strongly unpleasant to predators. Birds, frogs, and larger arthropods will generally avoid eating it once they have encountered that scent. This is why it survives without venom. It does not need venom. It has a chemical shield instead. A garden with harvestmen is a garden with active ground-level predation of pest eggs and small insects, and active decomposition of organic debris.
Is there something called a scorpion spider?
Yeah, there's a scorpion spider that directly benefits the health of your soil. Now let's talk about the cellar spider in your home.
There you go. They're also called sun spiders. They look like scorpions, but they're spiders.
If you have watched our earlier video about the spider in the corner of your room, you already know that the spiders living in your home are running a pest control operation inside your walls. The cellar spider is one of the most effective contributors to that operation. The cellar spider is a remarkably aggressive hunter relative to its size.
What up, Jackson?
It does not wait passively for prey to land in its web.
I squished a jumping spider the other day, big black one. It shrank an inch
including spiders significantly larger than itself, mimicking the vibrations of struggling prey to lure the web's owner close enough to attack. It has been documented hunting and killing black widow spiders in exactly this way. The cellar spider that lives in your basement may be the reason a black widow has not established itself there. Research conducted at the University of California documented cellar spiders consuming black widows in controlled conditions, with the cellar spider consistently initiating the attack by vibrating the black widow's web. This is not a rare or exceptional behavior. It is a consistent hunting strategy that the cellar spider uses against a wide range of web-building prey. So the spider you may have been removing from your basement the pale,
Vinegar is like a
fragile-looking
cross
one
between a
with
spider
the
and a
messy web that you
scorpion.
swept
Vinegar.
away with a broom
California
may
scrub
have
jay
been
chases after
actively prevent-
small insects before sunrise, and the sun's the best time for me to get a good time, go to the store and get a gnome because I have lots of them.
A black widow from taking up residence in exactly that
Should I
same
send
space.
more pics? I keep forgetting
There
to
is
carry the
one more
smartphone
thing
when I
worth
got.
understanding
Yeah, brother, do
about
it.
both of these animals,
I'm a little
and
heavy-handed.
it connects
Yes,
to the
that's
broader
pics, brother.
pattern we have
We can start
explored throughout this channel. Both the harvestman and the cellar spider are sensitive to environmental
Gallery.
conditions.
California
The
scrub jay
harvestman
chases after
requires
small insect
moist,
before sunrise, and the sun's best
undisturbed
for me. It's a
soil
good
with
time to go to the
adequate
store.
organic matter. The same conditions that
Are you, Colonel? Are you trying to stuff the AI?
support earthworms, ground beetles, and the full range of decomposer organisms that make your soil work. Its presence in your garden is an indicator of soil health. Its absence is a signal worth paying attention to. The cellar
See that,
spider
Andy?
requires the
If you
kind
don't
of
have spiders, it's a bad
undisturbed,
sign.
low-traffic spaces inside your home where pest insects also tend to accumulate. The corners of basements, the spaces behind stored boxes, the gaps around pipes and foundations. Its presence tells you that your home has the insect activity to support a predator. Its continued presence, generation after generation, means that predator is finding enough food to survive and reproduce. Neither of these animals is decorating your home or garden.
They're not.
Both of them are working. The myth that made them seem dangerous was never true.
Never freaking true. All right, let's see what's going on here on the internet. Let's see. I'll send you a whole bunch of pics next time if you're free to comment. Yeah. Open to criticism, if any. I mean, opinions should be genuine. Yeah, absolutely, brother. Absolutely. I won't lie to you. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we can find here. Okay. Kung Fu Mantis Jumping Spider. Pigeon Core. Uh-oh. The most mysterious... Illegal Depression-era rent party tactics. Black Harlem used to outsmart eviction. What? The Killer Queen. Secretary birds. Wow. Check out the camel spider. It's the king of spiders. Camel spider. Camel spider. And brought up the same thing. Sun spiders. Yeah, that's also known as the scorpion spider. But damn, that's a big boy. Jeez. Wow. It's got bottom jaws too. Yeah, that's big. That's crazy. There we go.
Don't let this bird's looks distract you. The secretary bird has some serious kick.
Animal Logic.
Hi, I'm Danielle, and you're watching Animal Logic. The secretary bird is one of the most gorgeous and widespread birds in all of sub-Saharan Africa. They can be found strutting around in open grasslands and savannas across the continent. Despite their stork-like physique, their closest relatives are birds of prey, like eagles and hawks. And like birds of prey, they have a special ability.
You can't squish that. Even Trance's native Australia can't be squished without a rock or a board. Jeez.
Wonderful. Secretary birds are basically eagles on stilts and can be up to 1.3 meters tall, which is almost as tall as I am, which for a human isn't very tall. Surprisingly, these tall birds are incredibly light, at just about 4 kilograms. Their hollow bones help them get very tall and statuesque without making them too heavy for flight.
That's a big old girl.
They can fly at heights of up to 3,000 meters, but they're not quite as graceful as their aquiline cousins. But when you look this fly on land, there's little reason to leave the ground. These killer queens have been turning heads for thousands of years. Even the ancient Egyptians admired them. Bas-reliefs depicting secretary birds were recently discovered at the Temple of Hatshepsut. The amazing thing is that there are no secretary birds in Egypt. The artists were so awestruck by their beauty that they carved the beautiful birds in stone for posterity.
European naturalists were also struck by their elegance.
They were originally named Sagittarius, which is Greek for archer.
Humans long to
because
fly.
of their refined and deliberate gait.
Heaven. There you go, Ben, brother.
As well as for their head feathers, which resemble the arrows sticking out of an archer's quiver. Nobody knows for sure how the name changed from Sagittarius to the less impressive secretary bird. The leading theory is that they reminded English naturalists of their secretaries, who used to use goosequill pens and put them in their hair when they were not writing.
The other theory is that it comes from the Arabic word sakaret er, which means hunter bird. But please forgive my pronunciation. I can't pretend that I know how to do that correctly.
Dang,
and that might be a more accurate name. Everything about their biology is designed for hunting dangerous prey, particularly venomous snakes.
Spitting cobra.
They have legs for days, but they're stomping machines that kick with deadly accuracy. When they find a snake, secretary birds go for the head and stomp with ferocious speed.
Their stomps can produce forces of 20 kilograms. That's 5 times greater than their body weight.
Their fashion-forward plumage serves as a distraction.
Fashion forward.
When hunting, they shake their tail feathers and wings to get the snake's attention away from their legs to prevent them from biting them.
Some reports even suggest that they're at least partially immune to snake venom.
As a secondary safety measure, their contact time with the snake is just about 15 milliseconds. That's faster than the blink of an eye, and more importantly, faster than a snake's reaction time.
I'm a sister of Colonel. Hey, what's going on? I eat kiwi fruit.
Blink and you'll
Colonel
miss it.
Courtois.
Their beautiful eyes have luscious eyelashes. These are modified feathers that filter debris when they're stomping and kicking up dust.
Maybe it's an evolutionary trait developed over hundreds of thousands of years to protect their most important sensory organ.
Kiwi birds versus kiwi
Maybe
birds.
it's Maybelline.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
In any case, they have the prettiest peepers in the animal kingdom. With these extravagant looks, you would expect them to be avian Casanovas, but they're really more like Romeos and Juliets.
Ooh. Peacocks are
During
also
courtship,
snake killers.
males perform an elaborate flight display.
Lashes.
If a female likes them, they'll form a monogamous couple and will build a large nest on an acacia tree.
Ooh.
The nests are about 2.5 meters wide, spacious enough for the 2 secretary birds and a couple of babies.
To feed their
Wow, look
babies,
at her legs.
secretary birds carry food in their mouths rather than with their talons.
Their legs are deadly stomping machines, and their talons are
they're
sharp
just
enough to
stomping on
shred prey to
freaking bugs.
pieces, but their
You
feet
gonna do a
are
peacock
not strong
impression?
enough to carry heavy prey. Unfortunately, even though they can lay up to 4 eggs, usually only 2 babies survive. They have to compete with each other for the food that their parents bring home. The youngest one usually starves to death.
The female
This fratricidal conflict is also known as Cainism.
Parental care doesn't end at the nest.
After 80 days, the babies fledge and leave the nest, but the parents stick around until the young learn how to hunt for themselves. Once they're fully grown and pretty, they'll disperse and start their own beautiful
fact,
families.
Birds. Evil fact. Puke.
What animals should I talk?
Let's see. What was this? What was it called? Biwi birds versus kiwi birds. Biwi. Biwi birds versus brown snake. Kiwi, biwi. I don't even know what a biwi is. Biwi bird is not an actual animal. It's a humorous viral meme of South Asian social media. Colonel, how dare you? Alright, what was that? Let's see. Evil fact. Ab? All right, what's next? What's next? It's probably AI. That's definitely AI. Yeah, it says AI right at the bottom. There we go. I eat kiwi fruit. Lenobi? Obi-Wan Lenobi? Drong says, anyway, I'm off. Just popped in to say hi. Like the video. Bam, brother. The videos in this old house are excellent. Yes. Right. Yeah, right. Yeah, glad you got onto that. Yeah, they're really good for teaching you exactly what does what. Nice and good pace. Yeah. Endemic to New Zealand, approximately the size of a domestic chicken. I got 8 chickens, and by far live the rest, which also includes the ostrich. Rheas and cassowaries. They are omnivores, mostly of seeds, grubs, worms, and small invertebrates. Kiwi barf, drop bear. Your sister. She already told us. We got, it's a family affair. Lenobi. Who's Lenobi? Is that this person? And from Russia? Kiwi birds are cool, yeah. Yes, drop bear. Dropkick Murphys. Australia's deadliest myth.
Get him!
The drop bear, they drop on you and kill you.
These bears are not your typical cuddly creatures. These fuzzy nightmares are the embodiment of the term death from above. Drop bears. You might be thinking, why are you showing
What up,
me
Shiva?
videos of
I can't
koalas
believe this is
attacking
happening.
people? Think
Sunshine
again.
God.
Watch this
Sunshine
and see if you can
GD.
spot the differences.
Have a good
This
night. Have a
is
good
your
night, drunk
everyday
brother. Get back to the
cute
lab.
koala. And this is a vicious, brooding drop bear. Take note of its razor-sharp claws, unnerving stare, and scarred forehead from countless attacks. The person filming is lucky that this gliding grump's locked up. How deadly is a drop bear attack? And how are people using this food to defend themselves?
Oh, this is a freaking meme. Sunshine Geometry Dash? I used to play Geometry Dash, but I got a freaking copyright strike because the music in the game is copyrighted.
Let's go on a bushwalk.
I just
and remember
did.
to look up because
Emus
this
are
is
very interesting
Australia's
birds. You should do a
most
study on them,
notorious
the way they
creature.
raise their young emus. We actually watched the
One
video.
of the most
I don't know if you were
terrifying-
here yesterday or the day before. We watched the video on the Great Emu War, and we looked in about emus. Simon Leo Navarra is some random channel I found while scrolling. For some reason, has a baby on it. Jeez, that's probably crazy. It's laughable for a tourist in Australia. Right, that's what I think. What's up, Muffmago? What up, to Foolery? The duckbill platypus. All right, we'll finish this up real quick, and then we'll do the platypus.
Is their hunting behavior. They wait patiently on the branches of trees, sometimes for up to 4 hours, waiting for their unsuspecting prey to walk underneath. Then, with lightning-fast reflexes, they drop down and make a surprise kill. These little tree ninjas have been responsible for numerous
Hello
attacks on
from
humans.
Paramount
The
Drive,
initial impact stuns
Albuquerque,
their
New
prey.
Mexico.
Then
Vish
they
the
go for
fish.
the jugular,
How are
biting
you?
or
I also saw
slashing the
Jay
neck
had a
with
baby.
their
I'm not
claws.
watching no baby channel.
Luckily, there haven't been many fatal drop bear attacks. Still, they were damaging and scarring enough for people to develop inventive self-defense methods. Drop bears are intelligent creatures who will attack anything threatening their safety. So some locals' first instinct was to turn themselves into an echidna, but instead of quills, they tied forks in their hair.
Brilliant.
Clever.
Before they
Eventually,
eat their
people decided
prey.
that forks were too much hassle and weren't fashionable enough, so they made this thing, the Bushman's safety hat. A dunce cap-looking hat topped with a silver tip.
Oh, this
for
has been going
self-defense.
on for years.
The University of
The naked
Tasmania
mole rat.
decided
Yeah,
to look
yeah, yeah,
further
yeah.
into
We'll look at the
the rampant
platypus. That
drop
sounds like a
bear
good one.
situation. They conducted a study monitoring the location and occurrence of drop bear attacks and were presented with some interesting results. Statistically, they found that foreigners were more likely to be attacked than Australians. The one discerning factor between the two groups? Australia's favorite savory spread, Vegemite. The
Naked
researchers
mole rats for
theorize
farmers
that
only.
byproducts of the interaction between chemicals found in Vegemite and those found in human sweat repel drop bears.
Farmers
Most
only.
Australians eat Vegemite at least once a day, so they permanently exude these chemicals through their skin and are thus protected. Anecdotal evidence also suggests that drop bears recognize and positively respond to Australian accents.
Don't be a hero, mate.
So
Female
if you
emu
ever
abandons their
explore
young
your
after they
bush,
lay the eggs to
smear
go
on
breed some
Vegemite
more while the
and
egg
this
father
Australian
sits on the
accent
eggs.
will come to you.
Wow.
And happy April Fool's Day.
Yeah, happy
Come on, we
April
had you
Fool Day.
going.
Okay, what were we looking up? What was it? No, we already did Sunshine Kitty. That was the drop bear myth from Australia. Naked mole rat. The world's weirdest naked mole rat. Freaking BBC. Always getting me in trouble. Cincinnati Zoo. Playful naked mole rats. Naked mole rat cam. Smithsonian. There we go. We'll see what this is. Dominate. Welcome back, brother.
In the boreal forest of Manitoba.
Is this a feminist
summer
BS?
opens a vast
Bradley Samuels.
One of Canada's most.
Is that why your initials are BS? Better that way, Brad. You see what happens distantly when single moms raise their young. Dun, 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 dun. Filled him. Oh, never mind. Yep. What up, Jim?
Voracious predator.
Platypus first. Platypus, duck-billed platypus, and they also don't lay eggs. I believe they have live young. Maybe they do. No, they don't lay eggs. They have live young, and they have a pouch. I believe
one of the weirdest,
truth is always appreciated. Even if people want to complain,
fascinating creatures on
brother.
planet
Manhood
Earth.
is going extinct. One
I
day
suspect
Hollywood
you
will
don't
do
know
documentaries
much
on
about the creature we will feature in this video. In fact, this creature is so strange, many believed it wasn't even real.
Right, they thought that it was
A hoax.
stitched together.
Little did they know. Let's talk about the platypus. What do you know about platypuses? Well, you're like most people. You know little to nothing about platypuses.
Yeah, some serious claws.
That's okay. We're here to change that.
Cockapoo-poo.
Let's start at the beginning. What is a platypus, and why is it such a fun word to say?
Bury the platypus.
Go ahead, try it. A platypus has the bill of a duck, has a tail like a beaver,
Madagascar.
webbed feet, lays eggs, and has
does lay
fur
eggs.
like an otter.
But I thought it had a pouch too.
A lot to digest. Sounds like a duck, a beaver, a reptile, and an otter had some violent collision and a platypus came out. Yes, a platypus is a bit strange. Who are we kidding? A platypus is really strange. Here are the 10 things you didn't know about a platypus. If you did know, just be cool and play along.
I'm playing along.
Number 10.
They lay eggs, excrete milk,
like
so
a
it can make
duck.
its own custard. Bam! That's
Let's
a duck.
start with that
Did you know
duck-like
cockapoos have
bill.
caca, which is
It
poop,
actually
and poo,
comes
which is
in
also,
handy.
that's why. Oh,
Platypuses do
good,
most of their
good,
hunting
good.
Underwater. While they're under, they close their eyes and ears. Yes, they can actually close their ears. The bill senses other animals or prey. Speaking of the bill, it's kind of like soft leather.
Yeah, I was about to
has
say
receptors
leathery.
that pick up electrical signals by animals when they move. Then they use their bill to
It's like a
bring their prey
freaking break.
above
It's
the
like
surface.
a metal
This helps
detector.
them find worms
An
and
animal
sometimes
detector.
shrimp to
I'm not
feast
playing
on.
Roblox.
They also have spacious cheeks and wait until they come above the surface to eat. They were born with teeth but lose them a short time later. Can you imagine a baby born with a full set of teeth and then they go away? For platypuses, though, no teeth, no problem.
Yeah,
They have little
I wish
grinders in
someone
their
would have
mouth
given me
that
the
crush
ability
and
to close
grind
my
your
ears
food.
as a wedding gift.
Sounds delicious.
Sounds delicious. All right, let's see. There you go. Oh, damn it, freaking BBC.
Let's talk about one of the weird.
Facts. I'm searching it up. Happy Agent Barry gets his flowers. Yep. And listening to Richard.
Welcome to my channel. Today, we're diving into the world of one of the most fascinating birds on Earth, the kakapo, also known as the world's heaviest parrot.
World's heaviest
for 5
parrot?
incredible facts about this nocturnal wonder. Let's get started. Fact number 1, the heaviest parrot in the world. First up, the kakapo holds the title of the world's heaviest parrot, weighing up to 4 kilograms, or about 9 pounds. These chunky birds are flightless, which makes sense when you consider their size.
Check out the eye.
They've mastered climbing and walking to get around their forest homes. Fact number 2, masters of nightlife.
They're masters of nightlife. The demon primate. The harbinger of death. The fattest.
Ai is a lemur that's trying
Denoy.
everything in its power to convince people that it's not a lemur.
It likes to chew on sticks.
Hi, I'm Danielle, and you're watching Animal Logic. Found only in Madagascar, the
I'm Danielle, the Democrat.
Madagascariensis
I never tried to hear British news because I'm not typing. Yeah, BBC into the search engine. June 13, 2026, Ally Hackers account. No, Colonel.
Is somewhat of a mystery. Nobody really knows where it came from, and some say
The
that
bank
it's the
got
local
hacked.
word for I don't know.
What up, Buckeye? Lions are the master of the night. Look up how lions' eyes work at night.
Oh, that one has rings on its tail. It's a ringtail. That one's red. It's a red ruff lemur. But then the eye was found, and they had to be just like bad ears, long fingers. I don't know. Like all other lemurs and their cousins, the bush babies and potos, eyes have wet noses like dogs. Unlike our side of the
Oh, it
family,
does have a
including
dog-esque
monkeys,
nose.
and tarsiers,
Buckley eyes.
who have dry noses.
Great family, Gav. It's a British radio
differ
news.
from most other lemurs. They're nocturnal, which is incredibly rare amongst primates, as we're highly vision-oriented. Eyes, while not having bad vision, are much more touch, sound, and scent-oriented than most other primates. Examinations of their brains have found that their olfactory lobe, so their sense of smell, is larger than other lemurs, and their visual structures are smaller. If you hadn't noticed, eyes have 2 super exaggerated features, their ears and their fingers, and the 2 go hand in hand.
Better than military night mission going around killing machines. Guaranteed. 46 West Isle Street, Springhouse. Don't put that on the freaking internet, dude. Yeah, it looks like it's eating the weed tree.
Super long and skinny finger to reach in and pull the grub out.
Jeez, it's got one super long skinny
finger. It's called percussive foraging, and they spend about 40% of their time doing it. They primarily use 2 long fingers when foraging. Their 3rd finger is extremely thin and has almost no
I think the pride flag is putting some of them are lying.
It has
What up,
a
Raid?
socket-type joint which allows for a wide range of motion. By
Yeah,
tapping
good
on a
idea.
tree, they're
You
able
don't
to
want
use
people
those
knowing your
big ears
address,
and
brother.
fine-tuned senses to find which trees have grubs in them. Their 4th finger is also very long, but it's more muscular. And it's the one that they use
Lying
to pull
stoned
grubs out of
eyes.
the
Welcome to
trees out of the
Gboard
trees.
Clipboard.
Both
Any
of these
text you
fingers,
copy here will be
which are
saved.
the
Tap on it,
half
clip to
their
paste it. What
body,
the hell
have
is that?
fingers and motions,
The
which is
blobfish.
why
Yeah,
most
blobfish is
of
crazy
which
looking.
lack the neuromuscular control required to move their fingers independently of one another. Eyes eat insect larvae, fruits, fungi seeds, but their favorite meal is the rami nut. Another
Rami
thing
nut?
that sets them apart from the rest of us primates is the fact that they
Look
have
up egg
claws
drop,
instead of
egg dog.
nails.
Owls are dope too. Yeah, what were we just gonna look up?
Especially
We're looking
useful
something
for
about a
pesky
lion, a
grubs that don't wanna be
cockapoo,
pulled out of
someone
their
said
hiding
something. Never
places.
trying to
Not
hear.
only
Lions are
that,
the
but
master of
again,
nightlife.
unlike
How
every other
lions' eyes
primate,
work.
Eye's teeth never stop growing, like rodents.
Lions have exceptional night vision, allowing them to see 6 to 8 times better in dark than the humans. This allows them to thrive as nocturnal hunters. They require only a fraction of the light humans need. They can operate effectively under starlight or moonlight. The Tapetrum lucidium. Lions have reflective tissue behind their retinas, acts as a mirror, reflecting light back through the eyes a second time. Wow, so it does work kind of like night vision. Dumb word association. No offense, if any intended. My loudest scream record is 123 decibels. Egg dog, growler bear. Is this methylphenidate supplement? Huh? So it's 15 milligrams, but how much B9 is in it? It's not 15 milligrams of methylfolate. So that's methylfolate plus B12. Let me see what's in it. So it's a pretty decent amount of B12, and it's the same methylfolate that I use. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, for 21 bucks, I'd get it. Yep, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. I take 2.5 milligrams of folate, methylfolate, 2.5, so 25 milligrams is pretty good. And you want to take it in the morning. It's good to take it in the morning because the bullcrap folate that they're putting in our food, your body will lock up with this stuff before the other stuff. My jokes are all like alcoholic fathers. Not all are gonna hit. The main man may need a live chat. I haven't eaten my Amazon link. Your Amazon was burnt down. Raid the ferry. We have great horned owls the size of 747s where I live. I don't care what the site to say. I saw one with a 10-foot wingspan. Wayne's World. Danny's World is a weird search up CD Guadalajara. We're going to stick with animals for a little bit. They're black bear going around Ohio. It's a big brown bear. They had to put a tracker on them. The ingredients are there. Yeah, but that's got B12 in it also, too. But yeah, that's a decent amount of methylfolate, yeah. Dandy's World. Did you say B9? Bingo! Sorry, the lifestyle as you ordered is out of stock. Hey, thanks for coming. Hey, confirming. No problem, brother. Dandy's World. What should I take? I'm not so tired and depressed all the time. What do I say? Yeah, vitamin B12, methylcobalamin, and methylfolate. The two best things that you could take that I take all the time, and I've got energy to do this all day, and I don't do any drugs. So if you go to my website, at the very bottom right here, this is a sublingual. So if you're tired all the time, you may not be able to absorb B12 from your diet. This will dissolve under your tongue and absorb through your mouth, so it doesn't have to go through your digestive tract. And you can go here, and it'll just take you to Amazon to buy it. If you're not on that, Brad, and you're depressed and tired, that's the biggest reason for people is a vitamin deficiency. It's not weird. The glowworm is a slight. It's like, yeah, it's pretty big. That's a 160 foot. It's a big owl. It's tough to gauge how much the dropper uses. 10 drops. It's tough to feel the drop under my tongue. So I'm trying to figure out how much a dropper to fill it up and squirt it. Yeah. That's why I prefer single doses or dropper full. You know, like that's pretty good amount of doses per bottle for 21 bucks. Got an extra lovely. Not enough food for a bird with a 20-foot wingspan, right? Hatsune Miku. Yes, yeah. It's right. Yeah, 110thgrade.com. Yeah. 110thgrade.com. And then if you're on a phone, it's the lines in the upper left-hand corner. Click that, and then vitamins. If you're on a computer, then just click vitamins at the top. Dude, my sister's out of place on this live stream. She only joined because I'm in here. Yeah, she's going crazy. Now, you're all right. Depressed and tired. Have you heard of licorice? The lyrebird. We looked at the lyrebird, i.e. kiwi fruit. He'd recommend the above. I did that when I was younger. Not sure if that helps. Yeah, it's not a good idea. Not a good idea. Bruh. Alright, I forgot what I was looking up. Somebody said something. We already looked at that growler bear. The majestic growler bear. One time I was in Clovis. Oh, glowworm. That's what it was. Sorry.
The birth of growlers.
Bruh, such words.
Growlers
I love.
are the result of crossbreeding between polar bears, Ursus
have some kids.
and grizzly bears, Ursus arctos horribilis.
All right. So hold on. We'll look at the glowworm real quick. Animal logic. Chorky dog, do you think the first human to hear a bird told anybody?
In the Australian forest lives one of the most
Guaranteed.
mesmerizing animals on Earth.
Clinic dog?
Inconspicuous under sunlight, at night they get together to form
Isn't that
living
freaking awesome?
constellations so beautiful that prey
Rich, you
can't
should be able to
resist.
recommend folates up on your
These are the
website.
deadly sirens.
So 5 month up gene and this is a weird thing also, because you have what's called gene expressions. If your body doesn't have what it needs to tell the DNA, but the DNA, what area of DNA to use, like a subroutine in code, things get wackadoodle. But it's the body's problem with metabolizing it. It also could be issues, but I mean, without actually getting a genetic test. So the best thing that you can do is to take non-toxic things and see what you can do to correct your issues. Like if you didn't know you had the gene issue, but you find out that taking things helps it, do you care? I mean, that's how I finally got with it. I finally, how many tests are you going to give me? With all the tests and stuff that I could go through, I could try doing different vitamins and minerals to find out what my body needs, and then hey, if I've got that gene wackadoo, okay, great. What am I supposed to suffer? Take some pharmaceutical? Yeah. Especially have your kid telling him when you're done, can you search up chubby pigeon? Sure. William, I haven't told anybody about the mirror. Talks to me. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Fish whistle? No, dude. The Spanish explorers wrote how they were freaked out hearing the parrot the first time. Figured out it was going to be cool. So we got kids in the chat. I take 5,000. So I take 5 milligrams, 5,000 micrograms. There's no upper established limit for it. So, but it looks dangerous because it's 200,000% what the government recommends. Siraj, brother. And my girlfriend's nickname name.
Australia, the glowworms.
And if you're not, and Brad, if you're not getting enough sunlight, like a good half hour of sunlight every day with no, or if you get burned easy in the sun, it could also be a vitamin D3 deficiency. That's stuff that I take every day. Government smotherment. Especially if you're not eating like organs and stuff, then how if you're not eating
I'm Danielle Dufault,
the vitamins and minerals that you need to get in your body.
Tonight, we're in the
you got to figure out a way to get them in there.
Park in Victoria,
I don't know if it's PG. It's live turned into a bird conversation. How much B12 would you take? Well, if people have issues, I'm more worried about helping people first with their health, brother Carnal. I think SpaceX is the most important company over now. I think so too. Absolutely. I think a lot of people. Do you know like all of their employees are millionaires now? Because they got stock options back when they first started a couple of years ago. So now all of that stuff just turned them all into millionaires. I took D3 this morning. All the supplements been helping out. Yeah, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable how like we treat our bodies like crap, and then people are like, vitamins. I've been freaking sniffing bloom. They go, okay, great. Now you need some vitamins. Right. Yep.
We heard this is one of the best places to see them, and we couldn't pass up the opportunity to film one of the greatest animal light shows.
Only vitamin.
on Earth.
I take vitamin, nicotine, and caffeine.
We're at Grey
There you go,
River
brother.
right now.
There you
and,
go.
It's pretty
Thank
late.
you, brother.
The sunset, the stars are out, and the moon is pretty much full. We're out here tonight.
And Brad, when you're if you're not on the Discord, you join the Discord, Brad. And if you need to talk, you can hit me. I got direct messages on Discord. And if you need to tune your body, like hey, this is going on, that's going on. Okay, well, what I can help to kind of help you out where you should be looking for what deficiencies cause what. I'm going to dip a bit, but one Hispanic dude took his pay shares back in 2015 for a welding job. He took it for SpaceX. Now he's a millionaire. Yeah. When I was 1 year old, I could have joined SpaceX to become a quadruple millionaire. His goal was to get super chat to $10. His goal? Whose goal? My goal. I was trying to get any super chats. I ate beef today and felt like popping a B12 pill. Make it happen, Tom. You catch more. And it felt like popping a B12 pill. Well, that's good. I'm jealous of that. Because some, like, I have an issue, absolutely have an issue absorbing it from my food. I eat like actual, like not store beef, like from a cow that was living down the street here that I got, you know, when it got butchered, I got it. And so like I eat very, very, very good beef straight from the guy down the street, farmer, right? And like if I don't supplement, I suffer. I went outside today and felt like popping vitamin D. It better not be the same video, Lamb. I'm gonna freaking ban your ass. Lamb, dude, Lamb. I'm not reacting to the same video 100 times. Get better answers and then play. Others play is super helpful with more and more info. I'm trying my best. Hey, I meant to say your goal instead of his goal. There you go, tomfoolery, brother. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, brother. Ding, 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 ding. Bam. Thank you, my brother. I ate an orange and some red bell peppers. It felt like popping vitamin C. Then you got good gut flora. Yeah, Lamb's driving me crazy. All right, what we're looking up. They can watch it on your channel. I can't. I'm not going to react to the same thing because I'm just going to sit there and be like, okay, it's the 75th time I've seen it. Sorry, brother. Okay, let's see. What were we looking up next? I forgot what it was. Oh, this is here it is. Roller bear.
The phenomenon is becoming more frequent as the Arctic ice melts, the polar bear's natural habitat. This time, we'll introduce you to a phenomenal creature called the growler or pizzly.
All right, look at the growler bear, then we'll check out the chubby pigeon.
The female polar bear will produce a growler, while the reverse will produce a pizzly. Polar bears and grizzly bears are two different species. Polar bears are adapted to life in the Arctic marine environment.
Thank you, tomfoolery, brother. Thank you, brother.
Grizzly bears, on the other hand, live on the North American mainland and have thicker brown fur and larger claws for digging.
Oh, well, I got this real quick.
This interspecies crossbreeding is usually rare for several reasons, such as different habitats, different mating seasons, and genetic incompatibility. The growler was first documented in 1963, when an unusual bear was shot in Canada. Since then, several other growlers have been found in the wild, primarily in the Arctic regions of Canada and the United States.
Where am I at? Boom, boom.
Scientists believe
exactly. Toby attack. I attacked my puppy. I used to have a pair of homing pigeons. Do you know Mike Tyson used to carry a lot of homing pigeons? I forgot my roots.
Polar bears to seek prey on land. This causes them to overlap with grizzly bear habitat, increasing the overlap between polar and grizzly bear habitats, increasing the likelihood of them meeting and mating. Furthermore, global warming may also affect the bear's hormonal cycles, causing them to mate outside of the usual mating season.
Unusual mating season. That sounds like my life.
Polar and grizzly bears. Growler fur is usually white or cream-colored, like polar bears.
No, Kiwi. British accents make documentaries more interesting.
Growlers are generally larger than
Bruno 2009. No,
grizzlies. Growlers have long, curved claws like grizzlies, and a longer, slimmer snout than polar bears. Growler behavior is still widely studied by scientists. However, it is thought that growlers have similar behavior to their parents.
The Spanish explorers wrote they were freaked out hearing a parrot first time. Just quickly.
Variety of habitats, including tundra, coastal oceans, and mountain forests. They are also omnivorous and will live solitary lives.
I forgot my roots once. Should have tried to dye my hair myself.
Growler behavior and reproduction.
My puppy is biting my finger.
Scientists are still studying how they adapt to their environment.
But they gotta kill it to test it, and be like, let's see what its liver looks like.
Change is predicted to continue.
We've only ever found one, but we had to kill it to write a book about it and teach you about it in college. One of Sacha Baron's movies. Oh no, I've never seen it. If I was a girl, I'd be a bipolar bear.
Growlers are unique animals that are a product of climate change.
Climate change. Freaking crazy. Right, they're a product of climate change. So they don't know anything about the animal, but it's a product of climate change. Ugh, it drives me so crazy. What's an egg dog tomato?
Reminder of the human impact on the environment and wildlife. Thank you for watching.
Ain't happening, Kiwi. Ain't happening. Freaking egg dog. That's for 109th grade. How to remove a green apple from your left hand. That's amazing. Now, see, that's a real education. That's what on Cute Little Bear. How about I take it for a walk? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? There's a thunder on my place. Driest UK summer in UK was last in 1976. Fun fact: you can, if you're bipolar, you can say have a magnetic personality instead. I've got a magnetic personality. It's bipolar. Tripolar. Okay, where are we at here? Alright. How to remove a freaking... Search up guava facts. Guava facts. I.e. the attraction. Okay, 10 interesting facts about guava.
10 interesting facts about guava. Number 1.
Guava treats a wide range of conditions. We'll do it in a different accent. Indulge in favorite diarrhea and constipation, high blood pressure, and hypercholesterolemia. Guava flesh is infamous for being seedy. You get a little seedy stuck in your tooth.
To 500 edible seeds. Number 3.
4 times as much fiber.
4 times as much vitamin C.
Vitamin C.
In guavas as in an orange. Number 4.
To treat wounds like a gator bite.
Leaves are boiled and used to produce.
Watch California Scrub Jay chases after us while it's it. We already watched it. I'm not here to help make your sister mad, brother. You're not playing ball anymore. I'm gonna go. All right, brother. I'm gonna take a nap.
Typical image of the green, oval-shaped fruit. Guavas come in about 150 different types. Number 7. Guavas take a while to mature, so don't expect them to bloom fully in a year or
Humans seem to take a long time to mature, like 40 years.
It might take guava.
I don't know if I've ever had a guava.
To reach its full size.
Lambs swooning.
The lifespan of a guava plant is 40 years.
Wow.
Number 9. In El Salvador, the wood of a guava shrub is used to make hair combs.
That's probably why people are going bald.
The largest guava
Too far.
plantation is in Brazil's Dom Elaçu municipality.
Brazil. All right, take a break. Go touch some grass. Some grass. H. All right, let's see. Let's see what the internet's got going on. Let's go to X real quick and see what we got going on here. I said something bad. Humans mature at 40. Bro, it's seeming like it. Everybody seems so super, like, under mature for their ages. Like, people are, like, in the streets going crazy at 35 years old. I'm not even going bald. Has more vitamin C than an orange, so I guess the juice is worth the squeeze. Good night, lamb. You're right. You know what I'm saying, Ozzy? You know what I'm saying? It's like, what's going on? I had a guava tree. It was a Feijoa. They were good. We have to tell whenever we're looking away from our phones. We have to tell. Yep, apparently, brother. Yep, check it out for some Bruno 2009 clip. Bro, I can't watch copyrighted stuff, Shiva, brother. Post Scub Dre. I missed the last 110th grade corporate meeting. Indian maid working with her golf family. Oh, dang, is that some broken knuckles? What are they doing? He's rubbing a fish? That's gotta stink. Is that a fish? Why are they rubbing a fish on her knuckles? Oh, jeez. Oh, 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 that's uncomfortable. I'm a grown child. I avoid maturity. Like back spray at a urinal. What was that? An Indian worker at a golf family, one day she was washing the dishes, swelling appeared on her hand. Jeez. Oh, man. Physics. Hey, that's one way to do it. No way. Man, don't be... Oh. That guy better get out. Oh, I guarantee you're going to smash that. Can you watch Michael Jackson's song? There is no non-copyright Michael Jackson song. Take to be... Actually sign of maturity. I don't know what that was, brother. Definitely not AI. Did you hear about that? The guys, people that weren't here earlier, did you guys see that woman in Brazil that was thrown off of a bridge to bungee jump, and they forgot to hook the bungee to her? They did this overhead thing where 3 guys lift this girl overhead and walked her to the edge of the bridge and made sure she was in her safety harness, but they forgot to hook up the freaking bungee cord, and they just threw her off to her death. Yeah, sham on. Colonel almost broke his necklace, ribs, and legs. And lungs? You almost broke your lungs, Colonel? Legs and lungs. She died. Yes, she died. Brazilian bungee jumper. 131 feet to her death after the bungee staff forgot to attach the safety cord. She's a cute girl, too, and she's a freaking puddle now. Look at this. We watched this earlier. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. Look at this. She got nothing connected to her. 3 guys pick her up, and they just throw her, and then they look around and they say, where's the freaking bungee cord? Arrested for homicide. Look, nothing. Nothing. Now looking around like, oh, oh. And watch this. Nothing, dude. Crazy. Quite bad. Yes, quite bad. God said, come to me, child, not uptight, grown up. It's so crazy. Search up my favorite Michael Jackson song is Sham On. Yeah, they went to jail for homicide. They got all 3 of them got arrested for homicide in Brazil. So crazy. So crazy, dude. Yeah. It says, I wonder what his IQ is. Oh, no. Is he going to fall? I can't watch it. I'm not going to watch that I Eat Kiwi. And you think they yelled, yeet? Yeah, definitely health and safety fail. Ghosts. Oh my god. There you go. That's so freaking crazy. Helicopter pilot makes it impossible for a man to get the photo of his life. That's probably why they ran into him. He broke his neck and he's still typing. Look at this guy. 1, 2, 3. Jeez. No, I eat kiwi fruit. I'm not looking that freaking wackadoodle stuff up. Oh, there it is again. There it is again. Now the bungee jump team is claiming no one died in this original video. A 21-year-old woman died. Yep. So I guess what they put out another video of someone else living through it. I don't knock me. I think you heard the R. Kelly. I believe I can fly. I believe. Toby Lobe is a Brazilian monk. December 22nd, 1798 to June. Jeez. Yep, dumb activity. Dumbass. Let go. Jeez, people are so dumb. Look at that. Holy crap. Oh. That's so crazy. Look at the battle at Kroger. You'll be entertained. Kruger? Let go what? That's not AI. Look at that. This is real life. This is real life. Look at that. And then the freaking the railing disappeared. Oh, damn. Nice. They really, this really happened. It's really like something out of a movie. All right, sorry. Hold on. Let me sing. Toby Lobe is alive. He's right next to me, brother. Gallows humor. Sorry, I can't let myself make it real. It's a defense mechanism. Toby Lobe died in Sao Paulo. Okay, let's see. You guys are crazy. Absolutely. Alright, what am I looking up now? Alright, ciao. I got the mambo. Battle at Kruger. I'm not strong enough to deal with grief. I'm a bitch. They shut it down. Michael Hunt. I think you're missing your Pride Festival, Michael.
This could be very interesting.
Nice. Buckle up, boys. The story gets wild.
Look at the size of that one. That is a huge
bison, water buffalo.
That's a huge buffalo. It's a huge buffalo.
Looks like its hair's parted in the middle.
Even the lion.
Oh, they're too young. The one's gone already.
Don't you think they're
Oh, they're coming up against some lions.
I don't know. I think they're a bit young. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, he's looking at me. They're getting ready. They're crouching.
She's quite big.
There's kids in here, you freaking freak.
Yeah, it's a touch position. Who's that? I can't see it. Uh-oh. What's the bull gonna do?
Uh-oh, here we go. Well, lamb lunch. Good night, brother. I'm Infinity.
Oh my god. Gonna grab the baby.
I'm not above it now.
Oh, she's going for him. She's going for him. She's going for him. She got him. Oh, she did. She got him. Hey, he's gone. He's just plopped a buffalo here.
Jesus.
God, did you see that? Oh my God. Unbelievable. It's always there for it.
We didn't have fun. They must drown anything.
Infinity plus one.
Is it dead? Guys, I'm shaking. Can you believe this? The buffalo are coming to help this one now. Watch.
No. They're coming to help.
Can they help him now, Frank?
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, if he's still alive, you think?
Oh, he's still alive.
My goodness.
Jeez.
They're trying to drag him out. They're dragging him out.
Hulle het nou net 'n kleintjie gevang. Hier's lekker action hier so, jong. Hulle het 'n kleintjie hier so in die water en die trop is besig.
I'm on the edge of my seat. Walk onto the
It's on its back. I hope they kill it quickly. Oh, it's still alive.
Ja, positief. Hulle het 'n klein buffeltjie gevang hier so.
There's a crocodile there too.
Oh, there's a crocodile.
The crocodile. Yeah.
Check through the bun as a cop's trying to grab the baby.
Yes. Oh, good gracious.
So
Look at this. The crocodile's taking the baby away.
Oh my God.
Jeez, lion versus alligator versus baby buffalo does not look good.
Oh my God. Oh, he's coming from huge crocodile. Oh, look at those.
The lions have won.
I had to see the video through my chat phone, my phone.
Oh, the lions have won.
Give a look at all those buffalo coming.
I'm running out of film.
Look at the buffalo.
This is real.
No, they're gonna come and try and chase the lion, but I think they're too late.
Oh, jeez. No way.
Chase him. Come on.
No, they're too late.
Oh no, charge.
Look at the teeth, Jay.
Uh-oh, now you're in trouble. Now you're in trouble.
You guys cannot believe
The Riders of Rohan, charge! Always sleeping with fear that your competitors will steal your idea.
Whoa. He swatted at him and kicked at him. He's kicking at him, look. He's kicking at him.
Damn. That's the bull.
Ja, julle moet sien wat hier aangaan, jong. Die buffels is besig om die leeu's te omsingel hier so. En want die leeu's het 'n klein njatjie gevang. En hierdie njatjies wil die leeu's nou bykom. Hulle jag die leeu's links en regs.
Ooh, they got
If they only knew how to use those,
Ja, jy kan maar kom, jong. Hier's
And that one.
if they only know how to use those hooks.
Ooh. The gorilla. Oh my God. Jason, where'd it go in the water? Uh-oh. Where did I throw him out?
You got the lion on him, Ron.
That little buffalo is still alive.
Brave pig of the beast. The others are doing those. They're getting them at the other end.
Jeez.
Shit. Can you believe this?
Never seen that before.
I've never seen anything like
The
that.
calf's still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's trying to get away. It's standing up.
It is. It's still alive. Oh, it is. Oh, and I put them into the water. It's standing up. It's standing up.
There you go. Nice.
It got it back.
Nice.
They do have him back.
Ja, hierdie buffels het die leeu's weggevat van daai kleintjie af.
Jesus. A lot of men versus a gorilla.
Back in with the herd. And the two lions.
Now see, they're gonna push one of them lions into the water, and it's gonna get hit by a gator.
Two left.
Gee, they chased him away.
But they hooked the one. Did you see they hooked the one?
They hooked the one. And they got the other one. Go on, Buffalo. Go on.
Jeez.
Oh, the big one. Run.
That things can freaking move, man. That things can move.
But you see that buffalo throw that one in the air?
Yes.
These are some more coming. So they're
Yeah, I got him. I got him being thrown in the air.
Thrown into the air.
Klein njatjie.
Thrown.
En hierdie klomp gonnies weggejag. Ongelooflik.
How old is it? 19 years. 93 million views. Damn.
Did that one lioness that was lying down? How many buffalo do you reckon there, man?
Hey, in this little group there must be more than 100. Eh?
Yes. Look at
I
that
mean,
one
you just
lion.
take 10.
Jeez.
And he's coming back. He's fearless.
If they would have surrounded and marched.
Doesn't know when you belong.
So that freaking baby has got a freaking hell of a story. So this freaking lion grabbed me by the neck, right, and threw me into the water, and then this crocodile grabbed my butt, and the fact that they stopped, rallied, and troops came back for war, saved their little baby. No, that's amazing. That's absolutely beautiful. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Nice work. Nice work. Nice work. Fred was there to save you. Oh, I ain't watching that. Oh, hey, that's an oxpecker. That's an oxpecker. That's AI though. That's a big ass tick. It's the size of his eyeball. Oh, its head disappeared and its legs disappeared. How bad is McDonald's? Really? Really bad. Really bad. There's like nothing in the food. It's just like fat and grease, and like the problem is they'll tell you about protein and cholesterol and this, but there's nothing worth anything eating in it. It's not. So the lie is that food is energy. Not all food is energy. Not everything that's chemically in food is energy. It might make you poop. You know, it might fill your stomach up, but what is it doing when it dissolves? What happens after it goes through your body? It's not very helpful to your health at all. It's a negative. It was beautiful, Turk. Oxpecker is my second farmer's only unit name. I got an Oxpecker shirt. Go get you guys one. Go to 110thgrade.com. Get you a Home of the Oxpecker shirt. $18. Man, beautiful. It's an eyeball eater. Eyeball. How glowworms.
To try and find some glowworms.
I figured that. I figured you'd say that. Just one of the details. Yeah. And so we're all taught that food is energy. So when people feel exhausted because none of their food contains anything. Any vitamins and minerals, they're eating stuff and then they're exhausted. And they're like, food is energy, so let me eat some more of this food. Why don't I have energy? And then you go to the doctor and they'll be like, well, you're depressed, so let's put you on antidepressants. And the problem is often vitamin and mineral deficiency. Home of the Oxpeckers. That's right. Dude, I'm not what I seem. It's all right, brother.
And there they were. Oh my god. I can't believe what I'm seeing in here. It looks like I'm walking through space. The moon is full.
She's like, I ate these weird berries in the woods. Glowworm was a toy. Yep, I had one. I had one.
Among the trees are just as formidable. Despite their name and appearance, glowworms are way more closely related to a housefly than to an earthworm. They're actually baby insects. The glowworms that we're looking for tonight are the larvae of a fly species called the fungus gnat.
Fungus gnat.
These glowworms are to fungus gnats what caterpillars are to butterflies. Some bioluminescent beetles are also called glowworms, but here in Australia, glowworm refers to the gnat genus.
She got the nose ring. What up, Dorjeen? Good evening,
There
champions.
are 9 recognized
I remember
species in
glowworms.
this
Yeah,
genus.
there's a
One
superior
of them
source,
lives in New
K2,
Zealand,
Paragar,
another
quercetin,
one in
bromelain,
Tasmania,
creatine,
and
monohydrate, collagen
7 in
peptides,
mainland
D3
Australia.
vitamins, the classic B12. That's right,
The
Siraj,
Great
brother.
Otway are the aptly named Arachnocampa otwayensis. Their name means the
Arachnocampa.
spider
Did you
worm
actually
from the
eat one?
Otway.
Did you actually
They
eat
don't have
one?
8 legs,
No.
but-
I had the toy. It was a stuffed animal that had a plastic head that when you hugged it, it lit up. It glowed. Glowworm stuffed animal. Glowworm. This is what they look like right here. The ones over here on the left. And when you hug it, its head lit up. It was like a nightlight type plushie. They could have. Yep. McDonald's has salad and fruit. You don't have to eat completely unhealthy there. Right, you don't have to. No, right. But the only reason that they sell salads and stuff is because they got so much crap because their food was so unhealthy. There was like no nutrition. And you'll see how they break down the nutrition facts. It's not vitamins and minerals. It's cholesterol, fat, sodium, whatnot. Who cares? You know, and the problem is no one's getting any nutrition, and then people get fat because you eat food, your body says, I didn't get the vitamins and minerals I need from that. Do that again. Your body keeps telling you to do it again, and you get fatter and fatter and fatter. Yep, it was beautiful. You can look up blue Takis. I thought you said you ate one. No. I had one as a kid. I didn't eat it. No.
But they do have a similar hunting strategy.
Burger King's probably better than McDonald's, but they're both crazy bad for you.
Can make up to
I miss
70
Chucky.
strands, which can be up to 40 centimeters long in some cases.
That's
Flying
freaking
insects
cool.
and
Look how
other small
bright it
animals
is.
Get attracted to the light and then get snared in the mucus.
Snared in the mucus.
glowworm then
McDonald's
descends
salads
from
are,
the nest
are
and
not healthy.
consumes its
Here's
prey.
another problem with McDonald's salads. The farms that they come from spray them with such toxic stuff so they get the best reap. They don't want bugs eating the lettuce and whatnot, so they spray it with all kinds. And have you ever seen the people that work in the farms that serve McDonald's? They have to wear biohazard suits while they're spraying that stuff on the food that you're going to eat. Look. McDonald's Farm Fields sprays. McDona. So, like, let me see if I can find one of these. So look at these guys. Look at these guys. Right here. These guys, they're in all kinds of wackadoodle spacesuits spraying stuff down. You like Burger King? Fries are so peak. They display the nutritional information of fatty bombatties doctors tell you to look out for. Salads with dressings are mostly empty calories and high in sugar. Right. What is in lettuce? Nothing. And then you put the dressing on there so you'll eat the lettuce. So it makes you poop. And you're like, well, okay, I had all this fiber, but you're not gaining any nutrition from it. Dino nuggets or chicken nuggets? Homemade chicken nuggets. I did say not completely unhealthy, right. What's up, Ruben? Wasn't human DNA? Yes, I heard that too, right, yeah. Even the hybrid vegetables grown in cloud. Yeah, it's all crap. Dahmer pronounced DNA as dinner. It's so crazy. Dangerous, but yeah, it's so great. And the potatoes was the big thing that they spray because they want the potato to grow long so that they can get long, skinny shreds, and they don't want any brown spots on them. So they kill anything that gets close to the potato, and that ends up in you. What's up, Anomaly? Vitamin teacher. GMOs are actually fine and safe. A lot of the misguided science stuff against. Sure. But still, the only problem with a lot of GMO stuff is if they're going to do that, they usually treat the plant worse because they're doing more to get more yield. So then they end up adding more chemistry outside of the actual GMO thing. If you were to get GMO seeds, grow them in your own garden and whatnot, that's a completely different ball game than what they're doing in a commercial field. Andrew.
Just like a spider in a spider web.
Just like a spider in a
Their
web.
most common prey are midges, though mosquitoes and moths are often consumed. This might seem like an overcomplicated way of hunting, but it's surprisingly effective.
That's pretty cool. All bananas you buy are GMO. They're all clones. Right. The hell you looking at my name for? I mean, human DNA. He probably is going to subscribe to you. Human DNA McDonald's meat could have been a PETA thing now. I found human hair. Right. So, but the thing is, here's the thing. McDonald's patties aren't one DNA. They're not from one animal. There's thousands of animals that are all blended together in huge factories to pump it out. And your body may treat that differently. The meat that I get comes from one cow. I don't buy ground beef that's got all kinds of different stuff blended into it and whatnot. And they don't also treat the meat to make it not rot. That's one of the very, very weird things. Like at McDonald's cheeseburgers, have you ever seen them last 20 years? Like, they don't rot. They don't mold. How do you think that happens? What do you think happens in your body to food? It basically speeds up the rotting process. So if you're eating that stuff that doesn't rot, it's not that much better than just leaving it out on the table. A chemical treating can be bad. GMOs have actually yielded more hardy plants needing less or no pesticides or herbicides. I would say in a generally, yes. But when you're talking about companies like McDonald's, that stuff goes out the window. They're definitely going to do it because they're not going to risk not getting the crop. And human hair on Clarence Thomas's Coke. And all the people fall in the grinder. The meat grinder. Some of the beef from different countries go together too. Right. Did you know the alphabet had one more letter? It was the ampersand, and they removed it because it looked like a symbol and had 3 letters, A, N, D. It's ampersand was N per se and. They replaced it with N and removed it from the alphabet. Yep, it was N per se and. How about Wendy's? I mean, I don't do any of that stuff. But look, I mean, I'm on a mission. I feel so much better now than I did in my youth when I lived off of that stuff. I'm not even risking. It's not even worth it to me. That stuff still, it's not even inexpensive anymore. It used to be, hey, I can go spend $3-4 at McDonald's and get a meal. Now it's like 20. So if I'm going to spend $20, I can go get much better stuff. It just doesn't make sense anymore. You already watched that YouTube short. When there's nothing in your mouth.
Their bioluminescence is the result of a chemical reaction. A luciferase enzyme acts like a protein molecule called a luciferin.
Brother, I guess it all depends who makes it, really. It's hard to say.
Which means light giver. And light they give. The larval stage of the fungus gnat will last for up to a year, and then they'll pupate for just a week. Female pupae are bright, and they're thought to attract the adult males who are waiting for the females to emerge from their cocoons to mate with them. I would tell the males to chill.
Yeah, that might be a problem. The wet market might be an
last about a week.
Right, and here's the thing too. So they talk about all this wackadoodle stuff, and then when animals mate and mix and whatnot and live together, and what do you think happens when you put all of their meat blended together into your body? And then just freaking wackadoodle. Yeah, I'm a fan of legumes also. I like chili. It's one of my favorite overall meals.
Lays about 100 eggs and dies.
I eat it with crackers as a dip. It's from China.
Since light is a necessary part of their life, they have evolved a lot of ways to control it. They can manage the intensity and emit more light when the time is right to catch prey.
That's right, brother.
If they feel vibrations in their snares, they will glow brighter. If they're exposed to light, they will switch themselves off.
That's so incredible.
China! Synchronize their glow cycles, though we're still not sure why.
Preserve energy.
We still don't know about
chickpeas are great. All right, Kiwi, nice to meet you.
To see the light.
Yeah, chickpeas are great for a lot of things. Chickpeas take stuff out of the air and move it into the soil. They reset the soil. So if you grow corn or something, that strips nutrients out of the soil. But chickpeas do the opposite. They put it back in. This is why when you do things like if you grow corn, then chickpeas, then corn, then chickpeas, it would be fine for the soil. But when you try to grow corn, you strip the soil. So then you need a whole bunch of fertilizer. Got to go to church in a little bit. All right, have a fun time. Learn a lot. Have you heard these stories? Lunch ladies or someone involved in the transport or preparation of school because the lunch putting poop. Yeah, I hear that all the time. Yeah. Because they hate those kids. Those kids treat them like crap, and they're gonna do stuff like that. Absolutely. Lentils. Yeah. Lentils are good. One of the best forms of non-animal protein. But I'm a big fan of animal protein. Yep. I'm a human being. Tom says I'm a human being. So they don't use grass for soil regeneration. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't imagine they would because then they have so much weeds and stuff to take the nutrition from the. Like if you have a whole field of grass, I mean, then that all the weeds and whatnot that would be in there. So I mean, just as a home farmer guy, I mean, maybe it might be a possibility, but I have never heard about it. But chickpeas, you can grow them, and then even if you don't want to sell them, then you can just till them. And then that even the chickpea itself then goes into the soil and rots and helps it. But you can also harvest the chickpea, and it's still the soil's better than when you grew it. Chickpeas only. Yeah, I like both. I said soybeans. Soybeans too. Also, that's weird. I didn't write that human being thing. What did it say? What does it think you said? I'm a human being. It's soybean too. I guess soybean too in some other languages. I'm a human being. That's crazy. Soybean too. Oh, that's the end. Okay. Soybean too. I'm a human being. Alright. Uh-oh, what was that? She's crying. The boy opens the steel door as if it were a toy. Oops. There you go. Nice. Oh, jeez. You can probably get them easy. So, whatever language it is, people who speak are soy boys. All of them. No, she looks like she lost. Rolling tennis needs to be regulated. Oh, she's got something on the back of her leg, like a splint.
She was on her own. She tried to stand up. Her legs were shaking so badly that just standing felt impossible. Then it got worse. The umpire gave a time violation, a warning that said it all. Stand up now or lose the match. The crowd went silent. She was completely alone. Her body was breaking, and her mind was close to collapse. But somehow, she forced herself up, and the fight wasn't over. She still had to keep playing. Every single shot came with a scream of pain. Not for drama. It was the only way she could move her body. Then something incredible happened. She reached match point, driven by pure willpower.
This is looks like she messed up her hammy real bad, tore something. I think it's that leg tape stuff, that like elastic leg tape. I can't remember what it's called. I used it when my wrist, my radial nerve died. And I couldn't, if I wanted to point at you, my arm was like this. I couldn't raise my wrist. I couldn't do a thumbs up or a point my finger. So I went to point at you, I would just do this. So I put that on my hand to pull my wrist back like this. I could pull it down and use the elastic stuff to pull it back. I'm guessing that's what it was. Damn. Guess she didn't look worse than it was. Yeah. I think she was a little bit of drama, maybe. A little bit of drama, you know. Hey, vitamin D. Right, yeah, it looks like a vitamin D deficiency. I read a study a couple years ago about this, about why so many people seem to be getting dementia and whatnot, and it could be, or some people could be vitamin D deficiency. I tore my Achilles tendon a few years ago. Damn, single track, that ain't no fun. A woman emotional, shocking. You get that in your legs too? I used to get cramps in the bottom of my feet that would push my feet to point forward, my toes to point forward, and I'd have to grab my toes and pull it back. It doesn't happen anymore. Yeah, it's called radial nerve palsy or Saturday night palsy. So if you're in a chair with arms and you fall asleep, pass out, whatever, and you slide down and the arm of the chair goes up into your armpit, basically what happens is the radial nerve, which comes down your armpit, around your arm, and then it comes up onto the top of your hand and goes down your pointer finger and your thumb. And so I passed out in the chair, and I was so drunk that when the pins and needles started, that didn't wake me up. So I slept through the pins and needles, and the pins and needles are saying, "Hey, asshole, you're choking off a nerve somewhere in your body, so you move or whatever." But I slept through that. So when I woke up, I couldn't do that. It's called Saturday night palsy because it happens to drinkers that like pass out on a bar and there's like the edge of the bars in your armpit or in a chair. Yeah, I had 2 weeks to start on Suicide Squad 2, and I freaking, so I couldn't freaking swing a hammer and run a drill or nothing. So that's how I accidentally quit smoking cigarettes. Anyway, yep, that's a rough one. You want to avoid neurodegeneration issues, eat mushrooms. That's true. Sound like a firecracker when it popped. Yeah, magnesium deficiency. Yeah, but back then I didn't know. So I just lived with it. I thought it was just by getting old. Nope, yeah, it's gone now. Yeah, it was a magnesium deficiency. I wanted a thumb growing out of my elbow, so I started the table hard to be a kickstand. Sat at the table, voice to chat. It grows. So B12. It's the what dies on it on the nerve is the myelin sheath on the nerve, and that is cholesterol, which makes it up, and B12 is what regenerates the myelin sheath. It took about 2 weeks for me to start being able to do this, and then it took about 2 months before I could pull the trigger on a drill motor to like run screws in. Pins and needles must be a bad remembrance for some addicts. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I made it back. Uh-oh. China's new high-speed road sweeper. Yeah, thank you, brother. Thank you. Myelin sounds like a stage name. It does sound like a stage name. What the hell is that? Oh, no. Well, at least he took 3 months, but yeah. Yep. Let's see. Big Pharma makes billions pushing statins. Those are kind of cool. Oops. Oh. Innocence being stolen. Wow, they're eating a human leg. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Stage name sounds like a euphemism. Oh, jeez. I probably can't show a lot of this stuff. I don't know. Let the oil flow. That's what I'm saying. Let the oil flow. Uh-oh. It'll work out all right. Oops. Yep. He ain't gonna pay you for that one, dude. Uh-oh. Girl fight. That wasn't a girl. Euphemism. Sounds like an American university. Trump just announced earlier evening that he signed a historic peace deal with Iran. Yep. Yeah, looks like it'll be all right. All right, let's see. Tube foolery. All right, let's get back to this. Let me close some of this stuff down. All right. Aspen Gold just said all hell just broke loose, and he's got a like the 30 times before it. He's got Netanyahu here, and he says all hell broke loose. Iran war ended with peace. Trump says peace deal could be signed. Oh, here you go. 1 hour ago. He never claimed there was a deal signed. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Uh-oh. Metal casting without safety. Jeez. Bibi Netanyahu. Yeah, that's all that came along. It's only 2 minutes. We can watch it.
Iran war ended with peace. Trump says Iran peace deal could be signed in a matter of hours, but Israel's actions are complicated.
Funny he has to sign a peace deal for a war he started. Yeah, that's the way it works, bud. This morning papers had an article complaining that Trump kept repeating he'll get a deal, but he has one. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Situation personally called Benjamin Netanyahu after the Israeli strikes in Beirut, saying, "What the fuck are you doing?" Yanks reports that Trump warned Netanyahu that further military option could jeopardize ongoing diplomatic efforts to secure a broader agreement with Iran. Okay, this literally just happened. Prime Minister of the Islamic Republic of Pakistan. Following intensive talks, we are pleased to announce that the peace deal between the United States of America and the Islamic Republic of Iran has been reached. Both sides have declared the immediate and permanent termination of military operations on all fronts, including Lebanon.
That's the way it works, brother.
The signing ceremony will be on Friday the 19th in Switzerland. I will believe it when I see it.
Me too. That's what I'm saying.
Be measured here. We've been at this moment before, only to have the Iranians step back from the negotiating table.
Yeah.
The deal is not going to be done until it's actually signed by both sides.
I'll look at it after
and there's
this.
a big X factor here. Israeli strikes earlier against the Lebanese capital of Beirut. Now, President Trump spoke with Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu after those strikes took place. He tells Fox News, he asked the Prime Minister, what the F are you doing?
President Trump is Israeli Prime Minister, and Netanyahu is a very difficult guy. He should be very thankful, because if Iran had a nuclear weapon, Israel wouldn't be around. I mean, yeah, he's right. Check Truth Social. A deal with the Islamic Republic is now complete. Congratulations. Oh, this is it. Congratulations to all. I hereby fully authorize the toll-free opening of the Strait of Hormuz and simultaneously herewith authorize the immediate removal of the U.S. naval blockade. Ships to the world, start your engines, let the oil flow. I will believe this in a week.
Same.
Imagine that
it's not external to the games they're playing. No, right.
Holy shit, that's a lot. Official statement from Iran. This is the translation. The end of the war is finalized in the Islamabad talks between Iran and the United States in the evening of June 14th. Based on the agreement,
I love Jewish people as much as I can learn these other characters, same and news. Yeah, sure, brother. Yeah.
As of tonight.
Yeah.
In addition, naval blockade against Iran will be immediately and completely ended.
Yeah,
the signing will be on June 19th, and the final agreement will be postponed until the other party fulfills its obligations. Okay.
Some people are just assholes. Sorry.
June 15th. Wow. 1783? That's crazy. And it might already be over. Wait. Netanyahu informed Trump that Israel will not pull IDF forces from Lebanon and does not consider itself bound by the Lebanon clause in the U.S.-Iran agreement. Okay, you know what?
Right. There you go. So and so here. This is what pisses me off about like this is why I don't talk about this stuff and get into like these games that they play. It's emotional heartstring pulling on, emotional manipulation, getting the numbers up and down, and a lot of people are gonna make money on that like Kimchi or whatever the hell it's called or those betting apps and all that, and it's just like it causes Bitcoin to flow. So if you want it to drop, you say something wackadoodle, it causes Bitcoin to drop, then you buy a lot of Bitcoin, then you say something that causes it to go up, and then you make a whole lot of money. And it's like, we don't know what's going on. Worry about yourself, your health, what's going on around you, and the stuff that you can control. Because if you follow this stuff and stress out about this stuff, it doesn't help you, and you've got to have a foundation and a setup to be able to move from, and that's got to be the strongest and the healthiest foundation that you can be in. And then all of this other stuff that goes on all around the world, what you do and say does not affect that, and they're not going to care if you protest, and then that might get you killed. So don't worry about that stuff. It doesn't make you a better person. What makes you a better person is that you do the most for you and your family and your local community, not all of this wackadoodle crap, because you don't know what's real. And it's really, really, really goes crazy on both sides. If you have the mouths of the media, you can make billions by just saying things, and the markets will move. You can move your investments and then say something else a week later and make $50 million. Yep, there it goes. Yep, America should keep a close eye on Israel while considering the CIA and FBI claims. Yes, right. Yeah, the prediction markets, right? And it's so much money in those, and it's easy as a leader to affect them. So a buddy could be like, hey, dude, Trump, I just did something screwed up, or hey, buddy Biden, or hey, buddy Kamala, I just screwed, and, you know, I only got 10 million left. Can you say this or that? And then you put 10 million in, I'll put 10 million in, then say something like this. And it sounds, but it's really that easy. And they really don't care at all, or they wouldn't put us in front of bullets in war. They don't care if we live or die. They care what they do for their families, as you should care what you do for yours. I really should proofread before typos, but you know, it never works. I bet on anything. There's bet on anything. Platforms are flooded with insider trading. A little impossible to know how far the leaks provide. Right. Yeah, they're finding military guys that were betting on whether we would invade Venezuela, and then they found out that one of the guys made $100,000. One of the guys that was on that special forces team made $100,000 on one of those sites. And now he's in jail, but still, it's not like they're not doing it. They know the future. They know the future because they're a part of it. Did you attend your... I don't think we had one. But no, definitely not, Space Cow. Yeah. Both parties are corrupt and don't care what you think. They don't know you exist. They don't know you exist. Yeah, pumping and dumping. Yep, through and through. But yeah, so it's like... So what can, and the people that could be concentrating on their own investments and what's going on with, and instead of being so anxious about, like, because people are worried the world's going to end, climate change, freaking ticks and all this and all that. Okay, well, what can you do to protect yourself? You're not going to stop it from happening. So what do you do to make sure that you win in any situation? And that's the most important thing. That's the one who got caught. Yeah, he got caught. That's the one that got caught. Right. That's the one that got caught. We love Trump. We love ICE. So, right. Make sure you're safe. You're healthy. You're fit. And don't worry about that stuff. The markets are going to go up and down if you listen. But if you just invest and then step back, you know, after, when you're ready to retire or ready to go on a vacation, then you can pull the money out. But don't, like, people that trade on anxiety and like, that's the worst thing you can do. And that's what you hear, like, these ultra wealthy people talk about. The people that lose their money are the people that try to get rich quick. People don't want to get rich slow. I want to get rich slow. So you put it in and let it sit, because it's always trending upward. It might go up and down, up, down, down, but it's always going up and down as it's going up. The most important theme I can push to save America is stop tribalism. I agree. Right, because that's not our game. Well, the people that fight their loved ones when they're not politicians, and you're not a politician, and they're ending relationships with their parents and stuff when they're not. It's stupid. Not gonna lie, I won an easy bet on there. I put it all on Spencer Pratt. Good fight, $250. Started with 50 though. I should have cashed out. Yeah, I should have cashed out. Yep. I don't love Trump. He's protecting pedos. And here's the thing about that, right? Who knows? So here's the thing that's going on. He's protected more kids than any his administration has protected more kids than any other. If I was a believer in his administration, I would expect he's waiting to get to the end of his administration to do what we were hoping he would have done on day one. But you have to also understand that there's a lot of people in positions of power of levers that need to be pulled, and pulling them out and putting an unknown in there. Now that's evil, but it's politics. Right? And we're like, you're not running for office and I'm not running for office because we're not willing to deal with that stuff. You made a lesbian mad? Okay, let's see. Yeah, it drives me mad. It drives me crazy seeing this. And it's like, people could live such better lives, and these people will get theirs. We just want them to get it quicker. We want them to be yanked up and imprisoned or hung today. And it's not going to happen like that. It's not going to happen like that. But after the House is changed, they will try again for impeachment. Right? Yeah. Right. Well, so if the freaking their Supreme Court says that all voting has to be done on election day, all elections have to be done on election day rather than weeks before and weeks after, days before, days after, mail in, all that, then that means all the Democrats ain't never going to win again, and because they're completely they've gone so far. The Democrats are divided like three ways. You have the DSA, the Democratic Socialists of America. You have the old dog Democrats, and you have the Democrat not socialist but leftist Democrats. And there's three different crews, and we actually have a fourth. You also have the old heads that are just being told what to do, and they're not talking to each other. They're losing seats all over the place. So, but and the only place that they're looking good is where they're using homeless and whatnot to stuff the ballots. Yeah, right. But that's why they're acting this crazy, because they can't lose when you're stuffing the ballot box with all of these fake these elections. Why do you think the elections are so long in California? Because they like Spencer Pratt would have won if it would have been a one-day election. But then they said, okay, they have 43,000 homeless people in L.A., and they got 43,000 votes for Karen Bass and what's her face. Like, it's like, well, where did that come from? They only got mad because they knew I was telling the truth, and they couldn't handle it. You can't handle the truth. Okay, let's see. But it's crazy, and this. But I'm saying, like, it. There are reasons to back the Biden the Trump administration policies, regardless of how slow the gears of justice turn. I want the truth too, brother, but like I've got things to do, and I'm not going to go into politics to get justice for the people that have been hurt. Unfortunately, it's not me. I mean, maybe not yet, at least. So unless we are going to do that, we think that just throwing a vote is doing our civic duty to help the kids. But if you look at how many kids have been saved from sex trafficking just in the past 2 years, it's like over 100,000 of the 300,000 kids that were missing from the Biden administration. Total children recovered in the Trump administration. 146,000 who were unaccounted for following their entry have been found since during the previous federal and state officials. The Trump administration has located at least 146,000 migrants who are okay. So supposedly that number was there's over 300,000 kids that just came across the border and nobody knows who they were. We don't know anything about them, and they found 146,000 so far. That's kick ass. Oh, sorry. I'm just channeling Tom Cruise. If you think there won't be a voter fraud, no, and there always has been. Absolutely. But what I'm talking about is when people talk about the parties separately, they're just doing. You just set a group of people that all want to get a bunch of things done, and you separate those into two parties. So no matter who wins, you get a segment of something that you want done. Because some people think forward to the future, and most people think for the now. So they think that, oh, I didn't get what I wanted today, so the world's got to burn. And some people will be like, hopefully this will set up, or I'm going to set this up so it works in the next 5 years. So and that's what's different between we want to change now, burn everything down, and there's different people. There's people who think differently, and they invest differently, they strategize differently. Yep. Yeah. Republicans got Bassey. Right, absolutely. Okay, remaining unaccounted. The administration says that nearly 300,000 of the estimated 450,000 unaccompanied minors so almost 500,000 children, unaccompanied children, that just like that just came across the border with who remain missing. That's absolutely nuts. But hey, they're spending money and they're putting resources behind finding 146,000 kids. That's kick-ass. Yeah, anything is possible. The return of the tomato. Your peanuts fell? Did you have stock in peanuts? Dude, I hear all the crazy stuff that happened in Brazil today. Did you see all the crazy stuff that happened in Brazil today, Monk? Chewing on freaking crayons. How to remove a gray bowl from a blue hat. Oh, let's see. So, there you go. How do you grab a blue bowl from a gray bowl? Man, I can't read. Perfect. So, well, first of all, that woman that got thrown off the bridge, there was a woman that was going bungee jumping, and they forgot to connect her bungee cord. They threw her off of a bridge. 23-year-old or something, and then Oliver Tree, the musician, life goes on and on and on. He died in a helicopter crash in Brazil. Yeah, no bungee done. Yep, Brazil, nuts. Yeah, dude, pretty girl too. Brazil woman dies in bungee jump. Yeah, she was 21. They threw her off of a 131-foot bridge without a bungee cord. Matis de Silvia Helman. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, it was so freaking crazy. And it's filmed. It wasn't today, though. 13 hours ago, whenever that was. Yesterday, then. And then the helicopter crash. Oliver Tree helicopter crash. She was the worst paper plane. Yeah, Oliver Tree died. 32 years old, almost 33. And some freaking helicopter just flew into his helicopter. There was a helicopter with him and some really big Brazilian YouTuber. And 3 other people in his... So 5 people in the helicopter he was in, and then there was another helicopter with 1 guy in it that just freaking... They collided. Yeah, poor guy. Yeah, they collided, yeah. Yep. Yeah. They got a video of that, too. And he was starting a world tour, and I guess he was going through Brazil, and he was, and now he's not. And the helicopter fell out of the sky and landed on a BYD electric car sales showroom or whatever, and then the electric cars the electric car batteries blew up and caused everything to burn. So I mean, it might have been possible to have lived through the crash, but not the burn. If a chopper meets a chopper, who's the choppy? The aircraft struck each other and plummeted into an electric vehicle storage yard, igniting a fire. Man, can you imagine, dude? Landing and being like, holy shit, I'm still alive. Dude, yeah. When they hit, did the Kobe, what? When they hit, did the pilot yell Kobe? Jeez, freaking talk about some dark comedy. Terrible day, it all fell in a BYD yard, yeah. 300 feet out of the sky, 100 meters. One of the aircraft was carrying 5 people. Tree, his director, and YouTuber Gaspi, Gaspi. I don't think I've ever seen his stuff before. He might not be in English. Argentine YouTuber. Died today. Rio de Janeiro. Richard, that's my name. Richard Gaspirati is a 49-year-old Czech free ride cyclist and professional coach. Oh, that's somebody different. Oh, no, it's the same guy. Where's the freaking off button? Yeah. Godspeed, Godspeed. Yeah, poor guy. Poor guy. Oops. What is tetanus? They lit the bus on fire?
Oh, they done lit the whole bus on fire. Nah, twin. Nah. God, what the f? There's people in the bus. Oh, they done lit the whole bus on fire.
What are we gonna talk about? Child cancer. Show a Poppy. You gotta download the uBlock Tyler. I can't use it while I'm streaming on YouTube. I'm a YouTube partner. Yeah, I'm quite familiar. I could use Opera, which has it built in, but yeah, so because I have to turn it on whenever I show a video on YouTube, so I'm not worried about it. Yeah, that's what it says. It said they lit the bus on fire. Congrats, I guess. Hashtag fatigue. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. We've been tricked. No, that's how they make money. That's how they make money. Yeah. I think girls on dating block have you blocked them. And singer Oliver Tree. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was talking about. That's what this is right here. There's Oliver Tree right there. Oliver Tree's right here, and then the Argentina guy's right there. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Life goes on and on and on. That's what I was singing that earlier, yeah. Yeah, it's so freaking crazy. Let me see if I can find. Okay, what was his name again? Goyen. What was his name? Godspeed, Godsey, God what? Gospy. I spelled Goss. God. Wow. I guess it doesn't. Okay, Gospy, YouTuber. He keeps saying gossip. Wow, he doesn't come on. Maybe he's not popular in America. Yeah, it's definitely sad. He left this. I meant using ad block as a streamer. I guess this makes sense. You don't pay for premium. I do pay for premium. I do pay for premium right there. Yeah. Yeah, girls are gossipy. That's a ways. Looks like the channel survived the heat since the super chat. Yeah, brother. We made it happen. Surviving the heat. I had my air conditioner's dead in the house. I only have one air conditioner. My neighbor gave it to me because my air conditioner died yesterday. So my house was like 90 degrees, 89 degrees. Really cool at it. What up, brother? Yeah, she gave me an air conditioner. Okay, let's see. Adsman uses ad block just in general. Well, he's on Twitch and Kick, and he's a freaking like they're not gonna worry about that because the amount of people watching him do have ads that they're gonna see when they watch his videos and stuff. But I don't have like a person at YouTube that I can contact to be like, hey, sorry I did something wrong. Can I get my channel back? Yeah. Which bot? Oh, no, that's only on the phone. That's only when I'm on the phone. I ever called Johnny Quest? Yeah. Air conditioner. But what if it's advanced? Advanced air conditioning? 90 degrees. I've done a live falling asleep in the fridge. Yeah. So it's like, Yeah, the compressor seized. I swapped out the capacitors. I did everything I could. I bought a new capacitor, but no, it's seized up. I just want to be free. The man who worked at the subway and then solved an impossible problem. Uh-oh. You're able to bot your stream. No. I have a text-to-speech bot. So when people chat, it says the words. Yeah, no, I don't bot my... You can bot your stream from anywhere, but I ain't doing it. Flex capacitor. Go ahead and back. See if you're... Watch your stream and see what happens. Watch my stream and see what happens. It goes do. Boop, boop, boop. Gathers in towers in the... Oh, I gotta go here. I go live. There we go. There you go. Life goes on and 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 on. Life goes on and on. Yeah, text to speech. Yeah. It gets liveception. Yeah, text to speech. Liveception. Just now you can see how the delay is. Delay. Just now you can see how the delay is. Delay. They call me Delaney. They call me Delaney. Hi, other you. Okay, yeah, I don't know what I'm so very easily amused. I'm so easily amused. Yeah. 9-10 seconds. I'm so very easily amused. Yeah. Delaney. 9-10 seconds. I amused myself. I don't know. All right, I got to stop this somehow. What am I doing? There we go. All right, let me close a bunch of this stuff down. There we go. Most trivia chats on YouTube, people answer before I hear the end of the question. I could technically talk to myself. Yep, if there's a delay. But then every answer would be an added delay. So if I said, hey, how are you doing? 10 seconds later, it would say, hey, how are you doing? Then I would respond, and then it would be 20 more seconds between the first and the second because the delay compounds. Everybody wants to rule the world. Mayweather fake money exposed. The dark side of mica mining. Oh, there's the crash, the helicopter crash right here. Where's it at? Where is it at? Jeez, man.
Singer and internet star
You should
Oliver
play
Tree
Primus.
has died at the age of 32 following a helicopter crash in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Reports say 2 helicopters
Yeah,
collided
they didn't
in
make
midair
that.
on
They
Sunday morning,
they died.
killing all 6 people
On
on board.
impact.
Authorities are still investigating
Drew
the cause
Bentley
of
one,
the
maybe.
accident.
Okay.
Oliver Tree was known for hit songs like
Oculus. What's up, brother? Science Channel. Oh, look at this. First flying machine failures and mishaps. I looked up helicopter crash. Or the mining one. I think I was like, okay, we can watch that. Been a while, brother. Yeah, it's been a long time, like a year or
We are
something.
in northern India, in Jharkhand, one of the poorest regions in the country. Deep in the crevices of this
Let me make sure this isn't copyrighted.
live.
We'll see.
20 or so men and women are rummaging through the dirt. They are mining.
I don't know.
mica.
It looks like it might be. It's got a director and a production team. Well, we'll see. If it gives me crap, we'll stop it.
There are
And Arnold
thousands of
Schwarzenegger's
mines
going to have
like
changed
this
the.
spread across the Jharkhand region.
It's the chopper.
They are
Flying.
not run by big
The
corporations.
flying one works too, I guess. You had a
Each
baby
person
girl
collects these stones
or a
for
girlfriend?
themselves.
Damn it. Congrats on the kid. I had a girlfriend and she left. Yeah, they do that, brother. Don't worry about one. Don't worry about a girlfriend until you're ready to get married. It's the easiest way to get through life is to the time you would waste on relationships that you don't want marriage out of. You can progress yourself through life doing other things. It's the best thing to do is to wait till you find somebody that you want to marry to start dating. I know it's hard. I want a family. She left me. I loved and loved her. Okay, all right. That's difficult, brother. I understand. If I saw a basket like that there.
आपको पता है ये माइका क्या होता है और
नहीं सर नहीं पता है
किसको यूज होता है पता है आपको
नहीं पता
ये कितनी कीमती है वो पता है
Says, do you know what mic is used for? I don't know what it's used for. Do you think the chopper is down to the Chinese?
For just over $1.
Do you think the chopper is down because of the Chinese? The choppers fell down. So it was two choppers. It was the chopper that they were in, and then it was a chopper that just had one pilot in it that collided with them, and that's when it fell out of the sky. You just banged out 12 hours. There you go, long shifts, brother. If you can handle it, do it while you're young. I kind of thought that's what you were gonna say, and I was gonna say congratulations on this. I love you if you had. Yep.
These women are
And it was
working-
weird. Like, so I thought originally, because another YouTuber was in the helicopter with him, I thought they were filming. Like, I thought the other helicopter had a camera crew in it to film the one that Oliver Tree was in, but it turned out not. This helicopter only had one person in it. This one had 5, and it's not like there was 12 helicopters in the air and 2 accidentally hit each other. How do you... man, there's nothing I want more than a gorgeous family, true riches, slaves. No, I agree, brother. I agree. Don't rush it, though. Because what happens often, I've learned in life, with people that want a family will settle for a woman that wants a family too and doesn't want anything else out of life together. So then you're just like, oh, she wants a family too, great. And then you don't know nothing about her parents. You don't know nothing about her past. And then it ends up going to crap. So take your time, study, learn the woman, learn, and wait, and don't be afraid to end things that are crap. If her mother treats her father horribly, or father treats her mother horribly, brother, it's not worth it. Find somebody that grew up in a family that you want to create, because that it will be duplicated. Primus has a new song called "Okay Grizz." I can't listen to it on stream, brother. You can't listen to the copyrighted music. Family, emotional connection. Yeah. Having a kid is scary. It can be very difficult. You can't choose the healthier child. That's true. Yeah, right. But more than that, you have to have emotions change. They're by definition short and ever changing. So you have to have another goal to like when the kids leave, what's left? Right? Because emotions change. She might be a liberal. She might change. Like, my dad was a Republican, my mom was a Democrat. And so they had other things that they were doing while they were having kids that they wanted to build together. So, it was like they didn't even argue over politics and stuff. And then they had 3 kids, and they're still together now 56 years later. Yeah, when the dust of life settles, we grow old. Yeah, but you have to understand the kids will leave. You want there to be a relationship after the kids are gone, not a relationship for the kids, or else there's nothing left after the kids leave. You have to understand that there's got to be something that you want to build together, whether it's even if it's traveling or whatnot, but then you got to fund that. So then you want her and you to be able to build something together for that kind of thing. So it's usually the best to find women that have the same type of hobbies or business progression, life like direction that you're in. Emotional is very important. Yes. Lightning. I learned that in the past couple years. Yeah. Yeah, well, if you did it on yours, are you a YouTube partner, brother? Never. That's what I meant. Not bypass your lead. Right. I lost a daughter. The choice you should make of her. Wow, brother. I make money sitting around. Good. That's really good. All right. Well, you're not gonna look. I'm not gonna even try it. I'm a YouTube partner, and if I do it on purpose, I could get a copyright strike, and I don't want that because that's how I make my money, brother. I got a job because I want to invest. Good, really good way of thinking. Right. Most people make money to spend it. Smart people make money so the money can make them money. What up, Pusafail? I believe we have to get the basics: good diet, sleep, hobbies, enjoy for stars. Yeah, there you go. I'm investing all my money for the next 5. Good, great, brilliant plan. Brilliant plan. Absolutely. Slow, steady investing compounds interest, and that's what you want. You'll never regret it. You'll never regret not freaking doing something stupid as a kid.
Our days.
As I make enough money on the side hobby and drugs. Called Zira. I would rather work in the mines than die of starvation, she says.
It's not just adults working in these mines.
Yeah, it's a great idea. That guy Oliver passed away 2 weeks before his 33rd birthday. Yeah, I'm a stoner. What can I say? Yeah, don't spend too much money though, brother.
Kids,
your YouTube partner,
6 and 9, working in heat that can reach temperatures of 116 degrees Fahrenheit.
I believe in anything. I just believe anything else. Right, it does. That's what it is. But you got to be careful. You got to be careful. Listen. It's very, very easy to throw all your money away when you find a drug that holds on to you. You don't want to do that. Like, and what I found in life with a lot of people, that if you need something to get through the day, find out what you can correct chemically in yourself that can make it better. A lot of people chase drugs and alcohol because the day just sucks, even if there's no reason. Like if you feel bad, if you're depressed, anxious, whatever, stuff like that, find the reason as quickly as you can. It sometimes takes a couple years, but you can spend a lot of money. I don't remember, brother. I don't remember. Oh, maybe I do remember. You're spending $50 a day? I think I do remember. YouTube is definitely male, because if it was a woman, it would be me too. Soap and food. I worked at a housing authority in Oklahoma City doing maintenance. These people aren't always the best. Yeah, that's right. Right. Now I recall. Yeah, $600 a month. Right, $20 a day. That's what it was. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot, brother.
This desert landscape hosts hills that are full of this mineral.
That's a lot.
India is the largest producer of these shiny strips, found by simply reaching down and collecting them from the ground. This raw material is little known to the public.
Mica.
But is in fact integral for a multitude of products.
This is the glitter that women like to put on their face and their lips and their eyes, which is on their face. What you got, Space Count? Did you ever watch the video of a monkey throwing a capybara? I have not. No, to be honest, I wish I never did such a thing at a young age. And you're going to have that your whole life. You're going to think about that, what you've done, what you've wasted your whole life. You better make a change sooner than later, brother. Yeah. So what I would recommend, and I'm sure I recommended it back to you when you were here before, brother. If it's anxiety, if it's boredom, make sure, if you've got money, go to a lab, get your blood, vitamins, and mineral profile done to see if you're deficient in anything. Because most everybody I know that's addicted to weed has vitamin and mineral deficiencies or a parasite of some sort. And if you got or been around cats, and I'm pretty sure we've had this same conversation, there's a parasite called Toxoplasmosis gondii, which can make people crave weed, like irrationally, like it's just like you're thinking about it all the time and whatnot. It's very, very interesting. I went to detox to fix that. Good. Toxoplasmosis gondii.
With his PowerPoint presentation of 67 slides long.
67 slides long.
The CEO sits back. He wasn't too impressed with John Port.
Yeah, it gives psychosis, right? And listen, I think a lot of the crazy cat lady myths are absolutely that, because they're cleaning the cat poop, and that's where the parasite is. And especially if you let cats in from strays and whatnot. Yeah, it's very, very easy to get. I went into weed psychosis jail 4 times.
This will mog every supermarket in America.
This is what it sounds like, brother. Schizophrenia and Toxoplasmosis gondii. Studies show latent infection with Toxoplasmosis gondii parasite approximately triples the odds of developing schizophrenia. The parasite alters the brain's neurotransmitters and causes low-grade inflammation, and that can cause you to crave weed all the time. It helps. It lowers the parasitic load in the body, and it makes you just feel generally better. But you're doing a lot more than you should. So it's basically like the bugs in you are doing the drugs. So the drugs that you're doing you aren't getting to your brain. You're not getting as high as you want to get. I'd take a look. All right. Well, you might want to take a look at. Go to my website 110thgrade.com and if you're interested, go click on vitamins and look at this right here, Paragard. It takes 30 days, 4 times a day. It tastes like pepperoni or like oregano. It's very easy. It's all food, and see how you feel in 3 days. Damn, I didn't know about cats. Yeah, brother, I took my meds a whole life with all the no voices. Get you some vitamins, boy. What's up, Giddy? Haven't felt better, brother. I listen. I'm not your doctor, or am I a doctor at all? But if you want to if you want to spend $27 and see if you can change your life for the better, I would say think about it. That can work now. That's good. What's in that Paragard thing? It's all food. It's all food. It's all. Fennel seed, marshmallow root, black walnut hull, pumpkin seed, slippery elm bark, wormwood herb, clove bud, garlic bulb, oregano leaf oil, peppermint leaf oil. You know what supplement helps? Vampire's health in vitamin. I've been smoking for like 20 years. I don't feel bad. I just feel like it makes me feel normal, and that's it. Yeah, give it a try, brother. Give it a try too. It makes sense. Weed is related to psychosis too. I wonder if it's that. Yes, right. That's what I'm trying to get across to you. You learn how your body works, what chemicals do what in your brain and why, and then what things that can affect that, like parasites and vitamin deficiency or insufficiency throws that off, and then you have bursts, which are the psychosis. I think weed isn't a marker. I think it's all perspective. Well, give it a try. Try to change your perspective. People who are predisposed to psychosis get schizophrenia from weed. Right. And people with Toxoplasmosis gondii are 300% more likely to get it. So if you don't have it, you're 300% less likely to get it. Or if you get rid of it, you're 300% of the parasite, you're 300 times less likely to get it. And think about the schizophrenics that think they have bugs crawling under their skin. Why do you think they have that feeling? Well, maybe it's because there's bugs under. Psychosis gets worse. A lot of things I already grow. There you go. There you go. Yeah, brother. And that's what ends up happening. When we used to have a diet full of this stuff, then we naturally cleansed ourselves of these things. We used to swallow pumpkin seeds, and often, like, sometimes you'll get them roasted and whatnot, but we're told to spit out seeds of this, and that, when some of them do very good for us. I just realized for the first time it's marshmallow. Yeah. Yep. I understand that you mean and appreciate it. No problem, brother. I'm trying to save the world. I have the sense that people have different predispositions to develop schizophrenia as well. I don't think merely smoking weed does it. No, right. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. But think about this. You might have schizophrenia, but there's also things that make the manifestation of it worse. So, same with ADHD. ADHD is ADHD, but ADHD with a B12 deficiency makes all of the issues 10 times worse. So it's like, and that's just one pill in particular, the vitamin that I was deficient in. So it's the things like that you have to try. If you haven't tried to at least give your body what it needs, then when you have these episodes, they don't need to be as debilitating. I got a medical marijuana card with help for sleeping, not aid in falling asleep, but hopes cotton mouth will help my drooling. It can trigger underlying psychopath factors, throw the right person, become schizophrenic. Yeah. Yep. I'm not schizo. The other guy in my head is. Devo, girl, you want, or Soundgarden, girl, you want. Ooh. Soundgarden. What up, Calvin? Am I the only one whose stream lags? Let me know. Am I lagging? Reading the ingredients. Yeah, here you go. I honestly recommend for psychosis, stay away from triggers. Just be at peace with your life. And chaos of the world is absurdly because it's funny. That's it. Yeah. No. My schizo friend won't use YouTube chat because it limits the characters you can leave in each comment. Like, I can't smoke lemon strains of weed because it triggers me. Wow. All right, Siraj, brother, have a good night. Should I ditch Vyvanse for V12 or take them in tandem? Listen. I'm obviously got ADHD. I'm obviously, it's super obvious to everybody. But it's a superpower now. So the issues with it, the brain fog, the exhaustion, the depression stuff is all gone. It's gone. And I was on Vyvanse. I was on Ritalin. Vyvanse is basically Ritalin long extended release. I was on Adderall for 35 years. And then 5 years ago, I get on. I finally take a B12 supplement, a dissolvable B12 supplement, and within an hour, I was like, why did it take me so long to start looking into this stuff? Tube foolery. Mine would do that when it was on my main Wi-Fi. When it's on the VPN, it runs smooth. Super Mario was my gateway drug. It let me eat magic mushrooms and experiment with pipes. Just the lemon strains. Interesting. It's very obvious. Yeah, it's very obvious. I have been retested recently. I have ADHD, autism, and PTSD. Right, okay, well, look at this. Vitamin B12 deficiency and ADHD. Vitamin B12 deficiency does not cause ADHD, but the two are closely linked. Low B12 levels can severely exacerbate ADHD symptoms such as brain fog, poor focus, and fatigue. Research also shows that individuals with ADHD frequently have lower serum B12 levels than neurotypical peers. So what do you think would be the best thing to do if you've got ADHD? What do you think would be a great thing to do if you got ADHD to make sure that you're not exacerbating the symptoms? I'm going to try it then. It's crazy. Yeah, give it a whirl. Yeah, I was getting worse with my old psych doc. Yeah, well, I have more disorders than a McDonald's drive-thru. Tom, hit me up in Discord. I was saying the website. I can get a subscription for all the VPNs at a few bucks. There you go. You sold me. Hey, give it a whirl. Give it a whirl. I have bad PTSD. That's why I can smoke lemon strains. Also smells. You make me uncomfortable. My 6-month package cost me $9.
It can be found in car paint.
You just want to make sure the B12 is of the methylated variety, because like I think I told you earlier, Gwen, there's the cyanocobalamin variety, and if you like energy drinks, like you drink them a lot, you're probably chasing the B12. And the cyano type that they put in energy drinks and whatnot, very short lasted. So the liver takes the cyanide group off of the cobalamin, and then the liver methylates the cobalamin, but the cyanide group can recombine with, supposedly, with the cobalamin, and then turning it into it, because the cyanocobalamin your body can't use. It's got to be methylated or hydrated or adrenalated. So if you take it, so the thing, stuff that I take, stuff that's on my website, which you probably can't get in Canada, but you can look what's in it, methylcobalamin, how much or whatnot, and find an equal thing for you in Canada. And it absorbs to the mouth. The thing is to don't swallow it. You can swallow it, I'm just saying, but don't get a pill that you just swallow. You want something that dissolves in the mouth, or it's a liquid that goes in the mouth that absorbs through the mouth. So that way it doesn't have to go through the intestines and whatnot. I'm not paying a dime for this stuff. I just deal with it. Thank you. Lemon is what I smoked before I traumatized myself. I have ADHD bad. What Pete? So right here, brother. Go to 110thgrade.com. And this is everything that I take right here. If you click on vitamins, I take a sublingual K2. I take a sublingual D3. I take a liquid also. And this is the B12 that I take right here. This will just take you to, if you click on it and go, it'll take you to Amazon. So you're going to be ordering it through Amazon. It's just going to give me like 43 cents if you buy it through there. So I can start to pay for this air conditioning system I got to get fixed. Dealing with it's the best way. If you supplement with pills, you may just become lifetime dependent. Right. So don't take a vitamin to get relief from your symptoms and just deal with it. That's not good advice, brother. Because a lot of people that deal with it end up getting on other drugs and alcohol to manage it, and then they're on that for 40 years until they finally kick that die or go to jail. It's definitely not a good idea, Captain. What do we call you? I don't think I heard you mention it. Me, I'm Richard. My name's Richard. We talking about Hitler gas? Hitler gas. Bill Cosby. I promise to find peace in the chaos is one of the lovely pigs woke up every day. Gotcha. Methylated. Yes, ma'am. Keep on moving. Time bomb. It technically makes you safer on the internet. Yeah. I heard a famous rapper that got crazy because he was vaping too much. Angelina and what? Jumped off a bridge. Oh, and lived. Yeah, so there are foods. Beef. There are no vegetable sources of B12. There are vegetable sources of pseudo B12, which then goes into your body, and if you get a blood test, they'll say you got plenty of B12, but it can't be used in your body, so your body's not using it. It's not helping fix the brain. It's not helping fix your red blood cells. If you're exhausted a lot, you cannot get much oxygen. Your red blood cells can't hold as much oxygen. B12 will fix that, or is used in fixing that. It's used in how iron is used. It's used to help replenish the brain of something called myelin, which is the cholesterol that the brain uses to sheathe the nerve fibers in your brain, all over your body. It's 110thgrade.com. 110thgrade.com. Why not get it from food? I can't absorb it from food. As long as that's why I take a sublingual version, because if I would swallow a pill version, it would just turn into poop and leave the body. So for some reason, I don't have something in my intestines that is absorbing a bunch of different vitamins and minerals from my body. Look, I was 6'4", 138 pounds, and I was eating 4,000 calories a day, pooping 3 times a day. So I was just turning food into poop and not absorbing a bunch of vitamins and minerals from it. Now, a lot that can be done from eating, taking different antibiotics that can kill the bacteria in your gut that's needed to move food across the gut wall, or vitamins and minerals across the gut wall, and a bunch of different things. I'm fine with taking a vitamin the rest of my life. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely, me too, 100%. Considering how much I get done now, how much more productive I am off of, and if I miss it for 2 or 3 days, it ain't no big deal. It's just but now and it's not addictive. If you don't take it, you're not going to go through withdrawals. You're just going to go back to how you were, not worse than what you were. Yeah, awesome, Richard. Nope, I'm here to help, brother. Need a VPN. It's DNS. I've been on ADHD since birth, and the best way to learn how to use your brain without it, if you bridge the gaps artificially. Right. But if you have ADHD and a B12 deficiency, which mimics ADHD, so you probably don't have a B12 deficiency, so you're doing fine because you're getting B12 from your food. But what my point is, people don't know if it is or not. If you do take B12 and it makes it better, that means you were deficient. That means that there's something going on that's keeping you from doing that, that's keeping you from absorbing it from your food. You probably don't have a problem absorbing it from your food. That's my point. We're not all the same. My cousin was methylated. He lost his teeth. If you change your VPN, just change your data. Just use your data. Changing IPs pretty much with a VPN. Right. Captain Crunch, I've been trying that for years. Definitions of insanity. Yup. Also protects you from hackers. Why can't you absorb? So when I was young, I had ear infections as a youth, and I would take antibiotics instead of ear drops. And a lot of kids that are obese also have that same method of injury where they were given antibiotics as children that kills, because antibiotics will kill bacteria. They don't kill just the bad bacteria. So the good bacteria will get killed, and the way you get your gut bacteria is mother's milk. And through birth. That's how you get that bacteria in your body. If you kill it off before your body, the appendix is the storehouse for your gut bacteria. But that needs to be built up over the years. So if you kill all your gut bacteria off, you don't have that backup in your appendix. So and then if you're an adult and you take antibiotics and it clears out, that's why people get diarrhea with antibiotics a lot of times. And then after the diarrhea, and you kill it, then it can come out. The bacteria can then come out of the appendix and repopulate the intestine. Hackers. Sounds like a parasite, buddy. Just use a 111. That's what I use. I use 1111. It's not. It's not. You will. It's not. You will do. It's not. You will do well at school when you care enough to do. You will do well at work when you care enough. Learn how to give control. Let you control your gifts, and that's what I'm trying to help people do. You're trying to tell people to suffer. I have my own Raspberry Pi, Pi hole. Pronto mount. Yeah, human body's complicated. My Stream Deck. Land launch, just really game. Oculus, I use Windows too, but ThinkPad is I'm on market. Arch Linux, there you go. Get a ThinkPad, I suppose I get a lot of B12 from prebiotics. Right. So you are supplementing, because most people don't eat correctly at all. So we have to, if you're not eating kidneys and lungs and brain, you're not getting from if you're only eating muscle, which most people do, then you're only getting the vitamins and minerals that muscle contain and use, so that you're not getting the other stuff. That's why you end up having problems. Most people don't have muscle issues because they eat muscle, and your body gets what it needs. So yes, you can get what's called a fecal transplant. 3% of Americans have healthy enough guts to be able to donate their poop. And then you take that, they make a slushy out of it, and they get it into your intestines, repopulating people's intestines with gut bacteria. It's called a fecal transplant. That's how you get it back. Check out the Woot, Amazon's other website, where I just got my killer deal. Just check it out regularly and put it down. You can get a good strain prebiotic. Take it a half hour before you eat. Yeah, I mean, right. If that works for you, then do it. But most people eat like trash. They eat McDonald's and Taco Bell and wackadoodle stuff that does not contain what it needs to contain, real food. I have a Flipper Zero M5. Yep, that's a good one. I have extra appendices on my library. Speaking of gut bacteria, do you have any tips for eradicating H. pylori? Fecal transplant is what's used for H. pylori. H. pylori, fecal transplant. That suffering will teach you how hyper focus it will. Most cases of fecal transplant. Fecal microbiota transplant is an emerging experimental approach for H. pylori. It's primarily being investigated as an adjunct therapy alongside antibiotics to help restore gut health and outcompete the bacteria. But it's not yet FDA approved, but that's what rich people are getting done. Make an ESP jam. I have an ESP32, a couple of them. That suffering only teaches me to self-isolate. Right. It's not, it depends what your frame of mind is and how much damage that deficiency has done to your body already. That's a big problem. Then, Rich, why don't you recommend a trustworthy ground liver supplement like one of those ground liver? That's a beef you asked me. I don't use a ground liver one. I don't use one. I supplement with what I need to get from it rather than that. So you can supplement with the meat itself. You absolutely can. Or you can say what's going to be in this that helps that I need. What am I? Because I eat a lot of meat and I have liver. I've got beef liver, but I just don't eat it because when I get my quarter of a cow every year, I get I get tongue and all that. I just don't eat that stuff. So you're close to second to be my favorite teachers now. Thank you, brother. Yeah, we all do. Fecal transplant, the only reliable way. So the problem is when you'll have to overdose basically on antibiotics to kill the H. pylori, which is going to kill all of the other gut bacteria. You need to overcrowd it with other good bacteria, which will cause the H. pylori to be choked out basically for resources. Because you always have H. pylori in you. You just don't want it to get overgrown. Do you know like scalp dandruff is a yeast infection? Everybody's got some, but when it goes overboard, when it gets outcompeted by others, so when it outcompetes other bacteria, you get these flakes. They're not skin. Dandruff isn't dry skin in a lot of cases. Else, if you would have so much dandruff, you would have holes in your scalp to your skull. People have so much. So it's actually yeast. It's hunks of yeast and dead bacteria that are coming off. Dead yeast. The Flipper's really cool. Only fast food on weekends. I haven't eaten McDonald's in a long time. I don't want to ever do that again. Yeah, it's not good. You can make your own if you want. Fecal transplant or Flipper Zero. What I do now, given the region is locking in, is those awesome gadgets. Pylori at deep crust. Would make sense and worry about the program and pen test stuff. Also, Google the strains of prebiotic. When someone gets a transplant, do they become qualified for donating too? So that I do not know, but I know that only 3% of the United States has people have healthy enough guts to be donors, and then that means 97% of us have something wrong with our gut microbiota. Something where something's not getting absorbed how it is, or something's being deflated, and that there's a huge issue with something called polysorbate 80 and other things that are used in shelf-stable foods that are called emulsifiers, which keep oil and water from separating. But that acts as a detergent to our gut mucosa. So some things are water soluble and some things are fat soluble. And so if you don't have that, if you eat like peanut butter, like Jif and stuff like that, and salad dressings and stuff that you don't have to mix, then they have that in there, and that works as a detergent. It cleans away that mucosal layer, what you need in order to absorb fat-soluble vitamins into your bloodstream from your intestines. And a lot of people have damaged that and destroyed that because they keep eating crap, trash. Why do you think fat people are so fat? They're in a starvation because they're not absorbing nutrition from their food. They're absorbing all these calories and whatnot, but not the vitamins and minerals, the chemicals that they need. So they're getting all of this fat, all of this, and then the body's saying, I'm starving, I'm in vitamin and mineral deficiency. Keep feeding me. I need more vitamins and minerals. I need more vitamins. And then they keep eating and just growing because they don't have the chemistry in their guts to absorb the vitamins and minerals through their gut wall. A plant strain is not going to help because you're a human. I have a UTI in my scalp. It's all, brother. Eat shit and fly. I don't eat organs. No, that's why I supplement, because I don't eat organ meat. Got dandruff breadhead. Look into it. Why do you think bad? Do some stuff, right? Told the ESPs. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the ESP32s and the why you're so healthy. Gonna adopt your poop. It's cheaper than building pies too. Yeah, pies are getting expensive too, especially with memory costs going up. Kimchi's really good. So vitamin K2. Vitamin K2 is only found in good amounts in fermented food. So if you're not eating that and you have tooth plaque is one of the best ways to see that you have a vitamin K2 deficiency. Because the calcium should be absorbing into your bones and into your teeth, not building up on your teeth. So if you're low in K2, then you have tooth plaques and whatnot. Prebiotic is basically probiotics' favorite foods. Right. Sugar, however, can be bacteria. Right, and parasites also. If you have a lot of sugar cravings that you can't shake, what if I get a big variety of probiotics and eat it alongside prebiotics for a couple of months? It's not going to be all of them. And if you've already got H. pylori, then you've already at an excess. You've already got a your equilibrium's already so far off that it may not allow the prebiotics and the probiotics to take hold. You might just poop them all out without them finding a home. I want to do a new pie project with NAS and Easy Swap Storage. Yeah, make it. Yeah, it's for NAS and stuff like that. You definitely want to use spinning platter drives, especially if it's for long-term storage. No problem, Dorjean, brother. I have a Pi 4, and I've done some stuff with it. I'm not an active user right now. I poop 3 times a day. You think it's normal? That's what I used to do. Now I poop once a day. I used to poop 3 times a day. I used to eat like 4,000 to 4,500 calories a day. But because I was just turning food into poop, I wasn't absorbing vitamins and minerals from it like I should. So there was something wrong. But you might not if you're eating and everything's good. K2 is also good. Vitamin D takes calcium out of the intestines and puts it in the bloodstream, but it'll stay in your bloodstream, calcifying your veins and arteries. K2 takes it out of the soft tissues and moves it into the bones. You can also be short because of a K2 deficiency, because your growth plates are actually soft tissue, and if you're low in K2, they'll get calcified and the bones won't grow at the rate they're supposed to. So by taking, if you make sure your kids aren't deficient in K2, I mean, if you're not feeding them fermented foods, then how else are they going to get it in them? And if they're not supplementing. So the growth plates get calcified, the bones don't grow at the correct speed. And then K2 can remove the calcium from the growth plates, allowing them to continue doing what they're supposed to do. How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? 8. We have to sit with Wi-Fi storage. Kimchi, bet she loves karaoke. Yep. Want to end an old Samsung and make a Dex solar build for bad situations. 411, I need K2, right. Eat tons of garlic, onion sometimes. Antisocial amounts could be so not typically. You would have to eat like a lot, like clove. But we can look into it. So I'm gonna ask 20. You can give me a little quick explanation of with indigestion. I've never understood it. So indigestion it can often be, there's different reasons for it. You can have a problem at the if the muscle at the top of the stomach, the bottom of the throat is weakened. It can also be calcified from a K2 deficiency, and or there can be nerve issues, which can often be rectified with B12. If it's weak and it's not strengthening, that could also be from a magnesium or a potassium. It depends what the problem is, and if it's basically a butthole at the end of your throat and the top of your stomach that's supposed to keep stomach acid out of your throat, and if that can splash back up in and whatnot, you can also have what's called it's a spasm of the diaphragm that basically is pushing stomach acid back up. But most of these things, like people say, and doctors give you all kinds of stuff to destroy your stomach acid. Well, if you're destroying somebody's stomach acid, then how do you expect them to turn their food into to take the vitamins and minerals out of the food they get? So the thing is, and I want to start a clinic to be able to test people for parasites and vitamin and mineral deficiencies before they go on to psychiatric drugs for depression and anxiety and stuff. Like I think a lot of this can be fixed by correcting, because most people, and doctors don't ask, they ask how you're eating. You've been eating? Yeah, I've been eating. Okay, good. Not what are you eating? And that's a huge part of the equation that's missing. Wouldn't you also know how much you're digesting by the output volume? You would imagine so. Right? So, but the thing is, when you're eating large amounts, and so if that's turning into muscle and growth, you're not going to be outputting as much. Now, if you're an adult, you're in your 40s, then yeah, it's gonna kind of. But when you're coming up as a kid and things ain't going, you're putting a lot of meat into growth and whatnot, your output shouldn't be as big. You don't really want your food to turn into poop. You want what you're eating to be good for your body and stay in your body and be used and then be turned into pee and then some blood cells and stuff that come out as poop. Tentacles. Look at this nerding out. Yeah, you guys are nerding out. Roasted garlic is very good. My Jewish grandmother doesn't like octopus. Not a fan of ink. Sphincter. Is there any supplements for bipolar disorder? Yes, and listen. So here, look. You said bipolar or BPD? Bipolar or what was the other one? What's the other BPP? I'll take a doctor's care of yourself about your well-being. Right. What have you done to make sure you're good before you go to the doctor? What have you done? Did you say, do I get all my vitamin A? Do I get enough vitamin B? Blah, 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 blah. Do I get enough vitamin C? Do you do that before you go? No, nobody does. Well, I do, and I don't go to the doctor anymore. Right, and that's the thing, and it tells you 3% of your vitamin A. No one says to yourself, where am I getting the other 97%? I've been cooking my own food for the longest time now. I don't eat pizza anymore either. Borderline personality. That's what it was. Borderline. Type 2. Okay, here. Borderline personality disorder. Okay. Nutritional imbalances. Okay, this is going to get to the same thing. Vitamin D and vitamin B12, I bet you. Okay, so B vitamins. So number one thing, vitamin freaking D is one of the best things that you could put in your body. And the current communication about it is basically saying it's not a vitamin because your body can make it, but it's one of the most powerful steroids you can put in your body to help with, like, if people have decent amounts of vitamin D, sunburns don't happen as quickly. Okay, hold on. So vitamin D is often linked to mood regulation. Some research indicates that lower vitamin D levels are prevalent in people with severe mood swings and suicidal behaviors. Fatty acids, vitamin B, deficiencies in B vitamins like 12 and folate, methylfolate, not folic acid, can trigger fatigue, anxiety, cognitive issues, which exacerbate BPD. Magnesium and zinc. These minerals are involved in nerve function. Low levels can increase anxiety, ability, and depressive symptoms. So it's like this is what pisses me off about when you go to doctors and they say you seem to be having like borderline personality disorder, but they don't say are you going through any vitamin deficiencies? Can you absorb vitamins? Maybe we should check your blood. Maybe we should do a biopsy. They don't do that, and then you get on these wackadoodle drugs, and then you say 3 months later it's not really helping. Like, let's change this or add this to it, and add this to it, and add this to it. It drives me freaking crazy. Damn, I'm getting far behind. You see, the thing is, the human strain because I wanted to colonize it, but it's hard because you get plant-based, dairy-based lactobacillus. Right. And I think a lot of that just gets pooped out along with like normal food because it's not the same. It's not the same. Just like how vitamin B12 ain't vitamin B12. There's different versions of it. K2 is different K2s. There's different versions of it, and so it's like. I listen to music on the beach. Choose part of choosing a good probiotic. I'm over the burger. Playing some RPGs. Farm Zombie over the border. Yeah, I'm a big fan. My God, all my issues are can be deficiency related. How are you eating? Are you eating? Okay, look, let me show you something real quick. Let me show you this, and tell me if you're eating these foods. Okay, tell me if this is what you're putting in your body, because this is what you need. It's one of these every day. Right here. Okay, so this is what's give you A vitamins: B, C, B1, B2, B3, B6, B12, C, D, E, K. Right, and if you're not eating like one of these, each of these in one of these, you're not getting what you need for what the government recommends for your daily allowance. So you've been deficient for how many years? And the thing is, they've been wrong for the amount of vitamin D we're supposed to be taking, or we should be taking, to thrive, not just to not have your bones bend. By 14 times in America. They were off by 14 times. So instead of saying you're supposed to take 400 or 600 IUs of vitamin D, you're supposed to take 9,000. I take 10,000. Plus, this is liquid I add to my skin. It's got to be a shaman 100 years ago. I agree. Intel poop. It's not if it's transient, it's not human, right? It actually steals resources from your natural bacteria on its way. Right, exactly. Because your body's trying to keep it out of you, and it uses extra. It's called inflammation. When things go in your body that shouldn't be there or don't work with your body, then your body says, well, you got to get rid of this, and then it uses more resources to get rid of it. I ate literally none of that. Right. So how are you getting your vitamin A? How are you getting your vitamin B1, your B2, any of that? You're not. Unfortunately, same here, right? I want to do that full tower with MBX. I want the Domino's and ramen diet. Yeah. Right. So this is something that I posted on X to say basically. After the world, why are these posters not displayed in every school and doctor's office? And after the world has dealt with scurvy and rickets, do we forget that vitamin deficiency is going to have real-world consequences? Are we so naive to believe that there are not mental health consequences for vitamin and mineral deficiency and insufficiency is what I should have said. But anyway, so that Robert Kennedy Jr., so he's the guy that's dealing with Make America Healthy again. So I was trying to get old him to be like, hey, what do I need to do? What up, Mary Jane? What up, Brandano? I take a blended green supplement, though. It seems legit, but that big Nutella brand, a lot of these big crop. Yeah. And the thing is, where did the vegetables come from? What was sprayed on them? What did it drives me freaking crazy. Probably taking a capsule with a bunch of ground up lettuce and some kale, carrot, all I know, right? That's what pisses me off. This is why. So the companies that I use give me a lab report for each batch that they make, each bin. And so I can I don't know. I just like knowing what's going in my body. I used to sell probiotics, and if yours works well, like brands like Pfizer and corporations will buy the product, so we take it off the market. Absolutely, they would. I'm not selling anything. I just have links to what I use, and these are just Amazon links. This is just what I take and what I've noticed the benefit from, and I figure, hey, I'm trying to save the world here. If I can make a couple of bucks to keep the lights on and whatnot and help people out at the same time. That's what I'm trying. They make more money with right. That's why when you go into a doctor's office, they don't say, let's check for vitamin deficiencies. Because they can start you on antidepressant pills or anti-anxiety pills or whatever, and you'll be on them for 30 years before somebody says, hey, have you ever had a vitamin deficiency test? And you're like, no. And you're like, well, maybe we should do one now that you're 60. Right, because if they fix that, you don't need refills. Yeah, Superior Source is high quality stuff. Yes, definitely evil. I think that's what I needed with Nutria. They were a small producer, blew up on Amazon, got bought. I hate them too, brother. That's why I'm trying to I'm not trying to sell products to you. I'm trying to let you know what I do, and I want people on their own to say what's going on in my life and what am I not doing? What does it look like I should be doing? And like I say, like when you look at the side of a box of cereal and it says it's got 3% of your vitamin A, people don't say to themselves, where am I getting the other 97%? So and we're not doing any of that. Man, there's nothing but freaks and weirdos right now, and you're the best friend. Hey, brother, I'm trying to save the world, my friend. Treatment is a doctor's everlasting gobstopper. That's exactly right. Thank you, Gwen. Thank you. Now I forgot what I was doing. I was supposed to look something up. Oh, right. So vitamin D3 deficiency is huge. And you look at how many people are going crazy today in politics, not just in politics, but in society, just going overboard. And if you're unhealthy, like how much money is made off of women trying to get pregnant, off of IVF treatments and whatnot. They're tens of thousands of dollars a cycle. And most of that is because, if it's not because they waited too long into life, it's because of vitamin and mineral deficiency. Like low zinc is one of the main reasons that you need zinc in order for the pregnancy to work. And are you slurping down freaking oysters and whatnot? No, people aren't doing anything for themselves. They go to the doctor and they're like, hey, here's a couple $1,000 treatment, a couple $10,000 treatment, rather than saying, let's see what you're deficient in. And they don't do it. They just charge you again and again and again and again and again. Richard in his early stages of becoming a full-blown grifter. Still got a good few years left. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna try to save the world before I become a grifter. It's good to know the future. It's good to know for the future. Right. And like even stuff like this stuff here, this quercetin or this bromelain, quercetin with bromelain. So zinc is what's needed for like so many freaking things. And not only that, with enough zinc and quercetin in your body, viruses can't reproduce. So, and then bromelain works. I think we talked about it the other day, Gwen. Had the spike protein that's on COVID-19 and the spike protein that the COVID shot creates in your body. Bromelain dissolves it. It breaks it down. So, like, if you've got enough bromelain in your body and you inhale a freaking COVID virus, it'll dissolve the spike off of it so it can't replicate in your body and infect your cells. This is my main. I'm blind. Call me love. The pricing of all that stuff is next to the biggest scam that playing the concert tickets performs. That's what we just accept. Awful Trump brought the IVF down, plus by a factor of 10. Yeah. I practice OPSEC on you. I practice OPSEC, operational security, so you might see change names. Okay. That's all right, brother. Have you cleaned your room before trying to save the world, though? Yes, my room's very clean. Yeah. So they were making dumb bank until that change was made, but still they're making even more. Right, but this is the thing. What do you think those women tried to do before they went to the doctor besides sex? Drink? Like, let's get drunk and have sex a whole bunch? Why am I getting pregnant? All right, brother. It's all right, brother. Welcome. You're welcome. You're right. Regardless, whatever you want to do. All right. Now I forgot what I was doing. Okay, let's go back to this.
Insulating material for electronic parts, and even as an ingredient in the cosmetics.
Yes, right. Everything. Why am I not getting pregnant? Right, and it's just like, have you ever seen conception under a microscope? Have you ever seen a sperm enter an egg? It actually puts off a flash of light called a zinc flash. I just thought if I joined on, you might not remember me. It's all right. It's all right, brother. I'll try. I mean, have you ever had to lay back on the pelvic bowl and it helps you? You have to lay back on the pelvic bowl and it helps conception. All right, let's see. Zinc spark, not pink spark. Hi, let's see if I can find this. Sperm. When a sperm enters an egg, a chemical reaction triggers called a zinc spark. This phenomenon, often described as biological fireworks, acts as both a physical barrier to prevent other sperm from entering, the indicator of the egg's viability. So the larger the flash inside your freaking uterus is, the more viable the egg is. So is it more zinc, the better, or just happens to be the brighter the spark? Take creatine. It makes you want sex. I take creatine. I wake up like a teenager. Hope you remember me, cutie pie. I remember you, brother. That Google voice, the text actually kind of crap. Never gets what you say right now. It says doesn't T. Here, we'll watch a video of it. Watch this. Watch this. This is so amazing.
This is actual footage of the moment life. This is actual footage of the moment life begins. It's called the zinc spark. A burst of.
This is when it becomes alive. This is when life is added to the child, the baby, the future human. This is when. This is called the spark of life, because you can take cells and put them in dishes, but they're dead. What are you going to add to the jar, the dish, to make them alive? Or if you take a cell and you put it in a dish and the cell dies, what can you add to that to make it alive again? Well, you can't. So this right here, when this flash happens, and this is when the life force happens, but they don't want to hear it. Right, absolutely. They're absolutely amazing. Yes, absolutely.
Light that happens the instant a sperm fuses with an egg. This flash is no coincidence. It's triggered by a sudden surge of calcium inside the egg, releasing millions of zinc ions into the surrounding
I'm surprised
space,
the spark
creating
thing
this
hasn't hit the
incredible
mainstream
light show. But it's more than just beautiful.
Brother, they don't want it out there. They want to say it's just a clump of cells.
The brighter the spark, the healthier the egg, a signal of its ability to support life. It also plays a role in protecting the egg, helping to prevent multiple sperm from entering. This is literally the first step in the process that led to you. If life begins with a flash of energy, what does that say about you? Right now, every cell in your body
you're a firework.
Electrical signals per second, all powered by the same force that lit up the very beginning of your life. It's in every thought, every heartbeat, and every breath.
That's cool. That's really cool. No, that's pro-choice. I'm saying people that are advocating against the abortion, pro-life. The baby literally is a firework, right? If you are not consciously or subconsciously in the universe, then it's superposition, infinite possibility to go for it all. Something must touch infinity possibility to making a mind older. Me sketch though. Let's see. Oops. There we go.
When crushed into a powder, mica is found in almost every beauty product. Mica.
My name is Micah. I want you to want me.
More about the product's importance in the beauty industry, we head to the Carousel du Louvre at the Makeup in Paris trade fair, destined for cosmetic professionals and experts in this raw material. There aren't any stands for Chanel, Dior, or L'Oreal here, as most big brands like these don't make their own products, instead outsourcing to manufacturers who are mostly in Italy. Natural mica is an essential ingredient in makeup such as mascara, blush, lipstick, and foundation.
With this, you're actually just physically pressing organic pigments into mica. The way most companies will formulate, they'll go with mica, usually as their base for, let's say, a pressed powder.
La mica dà un effetto perlescente ai prodotti. A seconda delle dimensioni di questa particella possiamo avere un effetto perlescente più marcato. Quando invece la mica è più piccola serve per dare quello che si chiama il fondo al prodotto. Significa che il prodotto diventa meno trasparente e in applicazione.
Okay, I didn't hear any of that. A mind half to be older. I don't think I watched it yet. It's all hell yeah, Micah. It's all frozen without interaction. Oh dang it. Okay, that's fine. Is that fine? Let me see. I think that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Probably. Let's see. All right. Platypus. Where'd it go? They say a woman's egg will deny the first sperm, most viable sperm sometimes, which is proven a woman's genetics for rational information. Yes, Micah, like The Rock. Yeah, that's what's in all. That's what these women earlier in the pits were mining in India. And did you ever hear the sand tiger sharks devour each other in the womb until there's only one left? I heard that before. I just don't know if it's true or not. I'm just really. That's how the current understanding works. Silly man.
si vede di più colore, si nota di più. Questo vede un po' di perle scente, come se ci fossero dei brillantini.
Sì.
E questo è l'effetto che dà la mica o la perla nel prodotto cosmetico praticamente.
Right.
Basically, there's mica everywhere.
So a cake face is actually a rock face, right? That's right. That's what it is. It's in Africa they call makeup mud. They call it mud because that's what it is. It's dirt and stuff. It's rocks that are ground up, and they call it mud. Yeah, and then this is sparkly mud. I know how it looks in the UFO files. Yeah, I think we're all a little autistic too, but I'm autistic. There was a British kid that hacked into the unifying UFO.
Early effect, you have mica products.
Manufacturers are well versed in their recipes and processes. But do they know where their raw materials are sourced? They're aware of the child labor issues and claim they are very concerned about it.
Ci sono dei fornitori che certificano determinate cose. Un produttore deve tenere conto di tutta questa filiera. Ci affidiamo al fornitore che fa delle dichiarazioni e poi so che ci sono anche degli enti certificatori che vanno a certificare che queste fonti di origine siano, in questo caso, non sfruttamento del lavoro.
Noi usiamo miche di cui conosciamo la provenienza e il fornitore e sono nelle liste delle grandi multinazionali, perché le multinazionali questo problema lo hanno già affrontato e lo stanno costantemente affrontando. Stanno compilando liste di fornitori che si adeguano a un rispetto del sociale e a un rispetto delle norme di buona fabbricazione.
Grazie mille.
But what is the real story behind these claims? Mica can be found all over the world. The major producers are the US, South Korea, Brazil, Canada, China, and of course, India. According to the official organization Eurostat, India represents 30% of all mica imported into Europe. Officially, mica produced in India comes from Rajasthan. But in reality, most of the deposits are found in the states of Jharkhand and Bihar, a region where mica mining happens illegally and in secret. Almost 90% of mica.
Mica. I got no time because he's autistic.
So
I wear eye makeup because everything else is terrible for the skin. Right. Okay. So it's a scam. You put makeup on, it causes breakouts and skin. What are they called? Inflammation. So then you have to wear makeup to cover the breakouts and whatnot. So it's like it's just same thing with chapstick that dries your lips out. So you'll use more chapstick that dries your lips out. So you'll use more chapstick. And it's just and they know this. They know because you could absolutely use products that don't. They could make products that don't, but they don't because they want to use it. Why do you think there's such a long freaking list of ingredients on makeup? There was a kid who got into the FBI data by sucking the same number for a password over and over and thought it was a game. Many women put makeup on to look youthful, but my wife looks the most useful when her feet dangle from chairs. These freaking tuts. Is this Mr. Johnson's University? What's up, Perpity? This is actually true. A British woman was the first major of the FBI. It was a big controversy, extradited to the UK legal system. He ended up in the States. I know too much. Have you ever watched Drugs? Yes. Yeah, it's a big cycle, right? There's no proof that today is actually Sunday. I left the keys in my gun. AI injections, the Blistex brand doesn't seem to do that. Burt's Bees definitely doesn't. No, I'm talking about chapstick. The brand. Some of these dudes be fucking it up with some props, right? Yeah. Yeah, look at it. Look at this eye makeup. And like, why do you think the girls that get paid a lot of money to put makeup on the internet put so much on? Like, instead of just putting like a little dab, a little bit, they put like squirts on, so other girls will follow the get ready with me trends and use way too much makeup so that they run out quicker and have to buy more. So you give like 5 influencers some free makeup, and then you sell to 20,000 influencers that or wannabe influencers that end up using way too much, and it's absolutely crazy. I only use Burt's Bees It's only like once or twice a year. I'm homeless with my 2 dogs in the van trying to install this 7,000 watt hour solar battery with panels that I got. All right, what are you having problem with? You have inverter? You have your inverter because it's got to go. You're getting DC from the sun, and then if you can put that, you keep that DC, or are you running everything off of DC? I don't recognize some of my friends without makeup, right? And they don't recognize themselves. Why do you think some girls will act so different out, like with makeup on, than they do in normal? Because they feel like they're wearing a mask and they're not really being seen. They can change their persona. It's absolutely psychological. I smoke weed, work my goals to stop working for life. Yep. It's like gym supplement schemes. Right, yeah, right. They're really bad too. Careful, others in Britain, chapstick might actually be chapstick. You're gonna be alright. Look at this freaking makeup she's got on. She's like, oh, sorry, I'm colorblind. I thought that was brown. I'm not too sure how it all works. I got 4 panels and a Perkron inverter battery thing. So you need a charger, which is usually called an MPPT, maximum power point tracker. That's a charger. So that will take the sun power and it'll go into the charger that charges your battery. Then from the battery, you'll have your inverter that'll allow you to plug like outlets into it, plug cords and stuff into it. So it's going to be solar panels into a charger. Then there'll be a battery. There'll be 2 poles on the charge block that runs to the positive and negative terminal of your battery. And then from your batteries, you'll have the inverter that has the outlets on it. This is the most lit chat for real, brother. Agreed. It's true at MPPT, maximum power point. Yeah, or pulse width modulation if you broke.
Were declared as a natural reserve by the state in the 1990s. In order to protect
I think
them,
the system has all that within it, battery.
all
Okay,
Mica
yeah. It could absolutely be an all-in-one. So then there should be a location on the input terminals that says PV for photovoltaic, and then that's what the wires from the solar panel will go into. And then there should be BAT or BATT for the two that goes to your positive and negative of the battery. And then if it's handling all of it, then that's all it should be. It should be solar panels in and then battery out.
However, this drone footage shows that there are huge numbers of mines here.
Yeah, nickel iron.
These
That's pretty
surface
good
craters
stuff. How much land?
testify to the sheer amount
It's
of mining
a little
that's been
under
carried
1
out by
1/4.
villagers.
1.7. 1.7. Yeah, nickel iron and ice. How much land? Yeah, 1.7.
In areas
Much more,
that are very
many more charge
difficult to
cycles.
access.
But if you got 7,000,
Some miners are
watt
using
hours.
dynamite to open up the mountains, whilst others use more rudimentary methods. In order to understand why this
A nice
mining has taken
hectare.
place over 40 years, despite the bans in place, we decided to get in touch with the miners. It was hard to spot them in the field. After 2 days of searching, we met a family. Anil is 25 years old. Every day he comes here to mine mica with his wife and children.
Jeez.
बस माइकी है झारखंड के अंदर में वही
Mica is the only option for us.
बच्चा सभी बस 200-400 जो 300 उसमें
What is my
खाने
job?
का में थी नहीं तो उसका
We can buy
बेचे
rice and
करेंगे
feed
तब
ourselves.
चावल बोलेंगे तब बनाए खाएं बच्चे को वही पढ़ाई
I
लिखाई
want them
करके
to
कुछ
study to
आगे
do
बढ़ाएं।
something with their
कुछ वही
lives.
सोच रहे हैं क्या सोच वही सोच रहे हैं पढ़ा लिखा के कुछ नौकरी मिलेगा चाहे कुछ नहीं
I want to have enough land for a private gun range. You would love it down here, Gwen. You would love it down here. Absolutely. There's a public range walking distance from my house. Like you can hear all throughout the day and night. But it's a little. If you want that, just like if you need enough land so that bullets will hit the ground before they hit somebody's house. So the charger is what takes the panel's inconsistency and charges the battery properly. Inverter is what takes the DC and makes it AC. Correct. Correct. The only thing about solar industry insiders I know is it's not very green. Not at all. That was all a scam. That was all a scam. So they had stock in the solar panel manufacturer companies. Then they lied to America and the world and said solar panels will save the world from carbon, blah, 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 carbon dioxide, yada, yada, yada. But more oil and coal is used to manufacture a solar panel than the solar panel would offset, which meant if you just burnt the coal for power, you would have made less pollution. But then they basically lied to everybody, so people went out and bought some to save the world, and they made a bunch of them. And then the people that had stock in those companies made a killing. For guns of America's but what dream? That's right. The people collection of persecuted precursor resources for the first world, as liberals tell us how we need to be more empathetic. Right. Everybody eats Chris. Anywhere could be if you're a psychopath. I want land with fresh and clean water, right? Me too. I have a hand dug well here. The panels are one of our most expensive things to recycle in 50 years, and they need to recycle them. Yep, yeah. And it's going to be very, very toxic and sharp shards of solar panels everywhere. I got some animals. Green New Scam. Don't shut down all the farms. Everyone's going to die, right? Yeah. Well, you got to set that up. You've got a 5-year plan. You can make it happen. I got a novelty tabletop jukebox. The power push button switch is missing. Just see 2 wires attached. Can I put it? Yeah. It's just in and out. It's just in and out. When the 2 wires are connected, it's on, and when they're not, it's off. So if you put a toggle between there in the off position, it separates the wires internally. It opens the circuit. So yeah, that's it. That's it. By the end of my 5 years, you'll be ready to go. Especially if you're investing.
He lives in this village, located at the foot of the mines.
Maybe they will put the tax on the panels like they did fossil fuels for the kids and find a new way to make money and mess up the environment. Guaranteed. It's probably already written what they're going to do. I'm finna be so chill. Low cortisol maxing. Yeah.
Despite the brand new poles.
Oh, damn it.
The family's livelihood used to be farming. However, due to drought and climate change.
Because you didn't buy enough solar panels. This family is starving. If you want clean water on your land, better go to their source rather than clouds damage. Listen, you can have a well dug. It's only about, I think it's about $2,000. Let me see. Cost to dig a water well near me. Cost. Oh, it's already okay. $4,000 to $15,000. Averaging $25 to $65 per foot of drilling, casing, and pump installation, and making sure it's safe distance from systems. But yeah, so just say $6,000 average. I can do that here. I live in, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I that's what I do also. I have a rain catch off the roof, and I have 4 250-gallon containment tanks, so that when the barrel that comes off of the roof, the barrel that's filled from the rain that comes off the roof, when it fills up, it flips a float that turns the pump on that pumps the water to the 1,000-gallon storage. What's up, the core, brother? Yeah, there's lots of ways. Nobody thinks about it. Think about it for 5 minutes and you won't have a water bill. $3,000, a guy in Afghanistan for watching the video yesterday. Oh, nice. The guy growing the poppies. Jeez, is that what it was? Yeah, fuck poppies. Yeah, stay away from that stuff, guys. Don't get trapped. Listen, I filter everything. But I most of that I use on my plants, so that's fine. But I filter everything I put in my body. All the water I put in my body goes to a gravity filter. It takes 1.5 gallons up top, and then it drains through 4 filters to the bottom section. Might be gas though, low key. How do you clean the bottom of those big water tank stores? I don't clean them. Yeah, you let algae grow in them.
कुछ क्या बारिश होगा तब तो कुछ होगा बारिश नहीं होगा तो क्या इसमें लगेगा मिट्टी में सुखाओ पानी पड़ेगा तब तो
Extraction of mica.
That's
is
the thing.
now
I've
an
got a
essential
life. I've
source
got a
of revenue for more
lifelong.
than
You know,
90%
I've
of
made
Sharkin's
enough
business.
mistakes for all of us and lived through it, and you know, got to 49 years old. I got a great stuff set up, so I can help just teach what I know to you guys, so you don't have to. Because if you screw up enough, you'll eventually get to where I'm at, right? So, but I've already done that, so you can skip the mistakes and go right to the production. If you can't get access to water. I don't even filter my words. It seems like I got mutual consent. Yeah, that's what I saw too, but we're waiting to see if it actually gets signed. And that's the water I use for the plants. Yes. I will always say I should be in charge.
Population.
They're supposed to sign
Miners are
officially.
willing
Yeah,
to
we'll
take
see what
huge
happens.
risks to get their hands on it. Overmined on the surface. They have to go deeper and deeper in order to find this precious mineral. The sound of mining work near a well caught her attention.
Bye. Hello, Baya? Baya? Hello?
Hello.
Aja,
Yeah, I appreciate it. It's only 1 decade apart. Bam. Maybe if Trump consumes spicy tacos, it can backfire at any time. I'm glad to help, brother. Glad to help. You all get brain chips on a dream.
करण सिंह देखो ऐसा जरूर
Jeez.
क्या करें फिर उसको
When you're hungry, you're not afraid to go down there.
एक खतरे वाला ही काम है जो बात है सो सही है लेकिन क्या करें मजदूर पेट के लिए तो अपना सरकार हमारे लिए कुछ दे नहीं गई
Jeez, Yahoo guy wouldn't listen to Trump when he told him to pull the IDF level. Yeah. Nope.
Karan is 35 years old and has 2 children. He allows us to follow him into the tunnel he has built. Every month, around 12 miners die in the region because of these
Every
dangerous
month.
underground quarries.
So every 2 days.
Almost
There you go.
50 feet underground.
Nobody in charge.
The air supply is running low.
Nope.
It's around
Yep.
113 degrees, and
Yep.
there's nothing in place to
Without
hold up
hurting
the structure.
anybody.
It could collapse at any moment.
I didn't need that, so I didn't really have a choice. Yep. I never had a point in history where they cared about you. Nope. They don't know you exist. And that's the weird thing. You watch them on TV, you see them on the internet so much, you think they know you exist for some psychological reason. They don't know. If you died right now, Trump would never find out, never know who you were. Biden would never. None of these people, they don't know. They're dealing with their own families and their own shit, right? They don't know. Even if you go to war and die, you think they're going to know your name? They're going to be like, 7 people died. Yes, that's it. With the bottom line. I wonder what Kilichi is in the Israeli spoiling. I mean, I'm not going to look it up. I've never even been on that website before. But supposedly it went up to 86% when what's his face was looking at it.
300 rupees a day, the equivalent
Civilization.
of $2.75.
I worked here for 4 months. We've had a lot of people working here in the past. Our ancestors worked here 40, 50 years ago. People died due to mines collapsing. I'm scared for my life. What else can I do? Untrue. They memorize it for the press briefings. Hail Mary, bet. Thank you, base, Rocky. He seems to be finding an awful lot. Mica can be found on the surface, but higher quantities can be found underground. Peasy. Hello, Miriam. Can you imagine dropping that basket when you're climbing back up?
तो इसी दिशा को लेकर हम लोग जा रहे हैं हाँ माइका तो अच्छा क्वालिटी का ही है
It doesn't worry you that what you're doing is illegal. Police came 4 or 5 months ago. They said it's illegal that we have to stop. We said okay. But we don't feed ourselves and we don't come here. They said everything in their power to arrest us and take us to the station. They've arrested us times, but then let us go because they know we're poor. Sometimes they take a bit of money from us, 1,000 rupees max. Jewish version of Mary. Give it the topic.
The mountain, however, is less forgiving. Karan plays down the danger, but people have died in his own village.
Oh, dude, that's gotta be horrible. Build a house, equity, pull equity, buy hoods, invest in business. Yeah, listen. Money is not difficult to come by for projects. When you set something up and you set a goal and you put it and you push it far enough into the future, and you realize that as like you can just say, hey, I'm gonna work at freaking McDonald's to get this together, yada yada yada. You can make it happen. Brother, Gwen, I was thinking the same freaking thing. The same thing. I was gonna say it, but then I started talking about the house cleaning thing. About it's like imagine stubbing your toe on a sharp ass hunk of mica, like no shoes, no nothing. Where are you gonna get them? Yeah, good point. This is near bad. It's coal mining. I wonder if these guys have been doing this sincerely. I'm sure.
3 years ago, disaster hit. This woman lost her husband to the mines. She has 4 children.
Oops. I got a goat.
Like most
I yearn
of
for the mine. That's why I play Minecraft.
She cannot read or write.
Oh. Let's see. There we go. 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 We back. We back, baby. Let's go. All right, where was I? I just got canceled. YouTube being gay. Yeah, so it was that video apparently had apparently the copyright holder doesn't want it streamed. So that video. And this is the thing, how do you know? How do you know if a video is copyrighted or not? It doesn't say this video is copyrighted. So you play it, and if they don't like it, they say, yeah, copyrighted video. You play copyrighted video, take a poop break, it smells the bacteria. Am I still live, bruh? Incident? Yeah, we're still back. It takes it down until the, and like the thing is, I don't know if it's AI or whatnot, but a strike, no, it's not a strike. It's not a strike. It's not even a ding. It just stops. Like at the same thing, like if you're playing copyrighted music, if you're playing it long enough that the AI notices it, it'll stop your stream. And then if you keep doing it multiple times, then you can get an actual strike. Right. Right. Well, they may have. I might have not been paying attention because I was reading the chat. But sometimes they say, sometimes you'll see a thing that pops up and says, "It looks like you might be playing something copyrighted," and then I can change it. But I was into the freaking Micah chipping. You would expect it, but I think it's all AI anyway. Like usually, if I watch something. And then like when the stream ends, it'll say it cannot be monetized, or I can monetize it but give the money to the copyright holder. Fine. Well, why wouldn't they just ask that rather than ending the stream, which is so weird. Yep, Elon's a trillionaire. AI said pause. Probably his dog won't ever know. Hey, why not? Why are you subscribed to it? I don't know. He probably came in to the stream and I subscribed to him. Yeah, I'm subscribed to a lot of people. When I was first starting streaming, I subscribed to everybody that subscribed to me. I got all these freaking people. I'm still going. We're only on T. There you go. Yeah. There's Wyatt's vlog right there. There's Yvonne. I probably got a bunch of you guys in there too. I thought we might be able to get away with it. Hey, yeah, almost. Yeah. Yeah, it's dumb. I did not buy SpaceX. No, brother, listen. My air conditioning in my house went out yesterday. I got to drop $15,082 on Wednesday. So I don't have no money to invest. I got to pull stuff out to do that. I'm just trying to teach the world. They always try to keep the bad ones down. If we're out of content, listen, if you guys are thinking about it, it looks like it's going to be a really good investment, especially with him merging his companies like he's talking about doing. It might get really big in about a year. If you got a bunch of money that would just be sitting in the bank for a year, I mean, if I had any, like, I got nothing. I am piss poor broke. Like, I'll show you my account. Let's see. Oops. So I've got two accounts. I got a business account and a personal account. 36 cents. Oh, I don't know if you can see it. 36 cents. And second account. And zero. So, yeah. So I'm broke. So that's what I do. Like, when I left the movie industry to start streaming, I knew, like, my house is fine because the house I sold in Maryland, I invested that money. So the return on that investment covers my house payment here. So I'm fine with that. That's all fine. And I just do side jobs to, like, eat, and I got chickens and whatnot and food that I grow, so I'm fine. There you go. Thank you, brother. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, brother. Professionally installed. I'm 25 and overdraft. Thank you, brother. We share similar America. Yeah. Do not make that Neuralink no matter what. Oh, no. I'm not. Absolutely not. No, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Thank you, brother. Why don't you donate 15 million? His bank account identifies as non-binary. It's all zeros. Yes, thank you, brother. Bam. And like, it was cool. Like my neighbor gave me a window unit air conditioner. That's what's running. This is the only air conditioned room in the house. And the thing is, because I'm going to sell this place in the next couple years, and I would have done the work myself. But the problem is, if I was going to live here for 10 years, even 5 years, then I would have done it. But if I sell it within the next year or two, I've got to be able to transfer the warranty. And if I do the work myself, it's on me. But I didn't care if I did the work myself and it breaks, I'll fix it. You know, because, so anyway. How do I get bot? It's confusing. So, all right, do you have an iPhone or an Android? You're talking about text to speech, right? So listen, this is what you do. This is what you do. All right, let me know. Do you have an Android or an iPhone? Okay, you can't do it on iPhone. Well, can you do split screen where you have YouTube on one half and a web browser on the bottom? I don't think you can do that on iPhone, right? You can't do split screen. So that's what you have to do. On an Android, you can have one app on the top half and one app on the bottom half. No, not a bot. No. No. He's talking about text to speech. Yeah. Sorry, brother. So on an Android phone, yeah, Android can't do it. iPhone can't do it, I mean, no. You need to have 2 active apps running. Right. So you have the top app would be your YouTube that you're streaming from, and the bottom app would be speechchat.com. Speechchat.com is a free text-to-speech bot that logs into your YouTube, but it's got to be open in order, if you minimize it, it stops talking. So it's got to be open on your phone. I want a phone. Did he get lobotomized while the stream was down? He's skipping. I'm not skipping comments. Nobody's going to give you a bot. What do you mean? I'm not skipping any comments. Lobotomized. All right, let's see. Uh-oh. What's this? Is this? Let's see what this is.
Iran war ended with peace.
Oh, damn it. Hashtag read this. The Great Depression. I think I did. Okay, let's see. Poorest slum in Philippines. So, and it sucks too. It's because you would think, hashtag I crave attention and do not miss my comment. Now I forgot what I was talking about. Something. Like, people, especially, and you know what's really weird? Like, I was watching like a Thoughty 2 video the other day, and it popped up saying you were watching somebody else's, and like it was like, so I was like, it's Thoughty 2. So, and I think actually, Raid, you mentioned this, how a lot of these companies sold out to venture capitalists, VC, venture capitalists, and so if they all own it, then they're like, I want money for every time any one of my videos is shown. So then that's what they do. They want the money from, and so now I need to say, hey, there's a bunch of streamers that have TRS bots where the chat can send its message in the stream. Right, that's called streamer.bot. You can go to the website, but that's if it's on your laptop or your PC. Streamer.bot. Yeah, and that can, and I actually have streamer.bot, and that can have it send a post every minute, 5 minutes, 8 minutes to say, hey, you know, this is my website and whatever. You can set that, but if that's not for, you can do it. Notice me. Hi, Gwen, I'm noticing you. I said most, not all. If you need to skip comments, skip mine. No, you're good. Then SpongeBob and the AI characters. Yeah. It's called. Well, there's multiple bot systems, but Streamer.bot is the free one. Scrub Jays. I kind of like Thoughty 2 too. That's why I wanted to watch it. Cause got some pizza. Lemon Cheetah, all those guys I pretty much sold out as far as I know, and like, so now like you can't even do a reaction channel. And actually that's what Asmongold was saying, why he doesn't live stream on YouTube. He said it's a copyright thing. He's allowed to do it on Twitch and Kick, I guess. It all needs to be done to copyright something to register the video at the Library of Congress. Right, in order to sue in court, but YouTube's got its own internal thing called Content ID. It's definitely autism for game recognition. Yeah, Danger Dolan. Yep. Bang Richard won't let forget the Myrtle Beach grandson named Hal. Yeah, Dolan Danger. Is he still around? What happened to him? They're all in danger. He's still got almost 1 million subs. He's still posting. 11 years ago. 8 years ago. Wow. Yeah, that's all stuff. Yep, I agree. The Downfall of Dolan. Probably can't watch that either. Sabian. Let's see. Yeah, it just stopped. Yeah. Can we watch how dangerous named Dolan? Last time he posted it was still peeing the bed. How old are you, Glenn? Ivory Coast. Smartest dictator you never heard of. Wow, let's watch this. Companies shut down the same shit.
On the forest floors of North and
Oh,
South
hold on. Okay, so I'm guessing I can watch this.
America, a remarkable
companies
marches down
don't
each
do the same shit. They
10-lane
find new
wide
ways to earn more revenue. Right? I
superhighway
peed the bed.
with precious cargo in tow. You've probably heard of leafcutter ants, or have even seen
I
them
have.
yourself. Lines of
20
ants
this year in
marching with
September.
pieces of leaves in their mandibles.
As is above, so it is
But if you
below.
look
That's right, brother.
closely,
I can go
there's
days on end with
something
no
else
sleep.
weird going on here. On many of the leaves, smaller ants
Not
are
me,
hitching
brother.
a ride. At first
Not
glance,
me,
this
brother.
looks like the ants could just be confused, getting tangled up in the commotion, and getting accidentally carried away. But this is
what
no
am I seeing?
accident. These ants are performing a very important job. They're acting as sentinels.
And look how
protectors of the
smooth they
leaf-bearing
cut them
ants,
too. From the
defending them
minuscule to
against
the
a
large scale,
devastating
everything's the
enemy.
same.
For it,
Right. And the earlier you learn that in life, the more things start to make sense. Like you can look out at the universe and then down onto yourself, and then even molecularly, or it's like how things very small move through your body, how ants move through the forest. It's all the same kind of thing. It's like cleaving is like how like molecules are cut inside your body to turn food into their initial chemicals. Or precursors, they're compounding chemicals. And then same thing, like you eat a leaf, it's got to be broken down by little things inside of your stomach, just like how these guys are breaking the leaves down to take them to do something with them. Hermetics. I'm so old, I tried to convince Pharaoh it was a pyramid scheme. Dan. Waters of heaven, waters of hell. Ants have a whole secret world of their own. Yep, yeah, they absolutely do. Companies, policy, artifacts, lacks, millions, politics back millions. Yep, everything is light and energy. The sun is what makes us what we are. Everything that we are and do. And this is why it's so important to know your vitamin D levels. Your skin turns cholesterol. Sunlight hits your skin and turns this cholesterol inside of your skin to vitamin D3. So vitamin D3 is the only vitamin that your body can make. The reason vitamins are called vitamins is because you can't make them. You need to get them from your diet. But vitamin D3 is made in your skin. The government is a corporation. Yeah. What's up, MD? Still here. ND still here.
Flies. These parasitic
Motherfucker.
flies are trying to inject their eggs into the ant's body, where the larva will eat the ant from the inside out. So these smaller ants, known as minims, will ride the leaves and ward off any attack. This is the moment I realized the extent of the war being waged on the forest floor, and realized that leafcutter ants are so much more than a mindless foliage-carrying conveyor belt. The highway of leaves is one small part of an incredibly intricate and efficient
And it's amazing
society.
how small they are and how heavy the things they can carry is. Remember when ND had a beat? I do, brother. That's the kind of reasoning too wise for most doctors and biologists to understand. Yeah, and I think... Yes, I agree. You know what our politicians signed a file overnight to legalize E90 petrol, the gross way to... the thing you said about energy. About the sun. Yeah, they don't understand that. They don't even know. And when you bring it up to them, they're like, take these pills. There's a giant Argentine ant super colony, the most ants in the Europe part of, and the door had genes in the village of Yain. If you eat your ant inside out, you may live in West Virginia. And they raided the ferry.
And the size and morphology discrepancy between the different ants only gets more extreme. Not only are there the minims, the tiny ones, and the mediae foragers, but there are also these absolute
the great
units
ant war.
called the majors and
It's
super
crazy out
majors,
here.
who are absolutely giant compared to the rest. Clearly, the ants in these colonies are extremely diverse and extremely specialized. But why? Why is there so many different types of ants within one colony?
And if you
so much
see
division
how
of
your
labor? Because a colony
autobiography
needs to harvest
of a yogi, there are mentioned there are sages who can feed only on sunlight and go for days without. Right. No, check this out. So once you eat a bunch of food and you've got fat and muscle and all kinds of stuff in your blood, you can, as long as you're getting sunlight, your body can convert different things to the food you need and use stores out of like your spleen and your liver and whatnot, and then start deteriorating your muscle and the fat stores and what, and converting them into what the body needs. It's abso-freaking. Why do you think fasting is so powerful for the body? I appreciate the poetry. Steroid ants don't fall asleep on the ground in Australia. No. If aliens went to West Korea, that must be west of North and South Korea. I didn't think I'll show it. It's called The Water. Sammy, the best team. File, a sunbitten location, Texas JP. Okay. What am I checking out on Google Maps? You technically, to be the most healthy, you should eat every 2 to 3 days. You should not be eating as much as they tell you to eat. That's just for the economy. For you to eat as much food to be able to employ enough food company employees and enough farmers and whatnot. That's what that calculation is done on, not what your body needs. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. 3 meals a day. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. That's all crap. East Korea is just Japan. Yep, we didn't eat every day. Hell no. Hell no. And definitely not 3 times a day. $6,541,800. Jeez, that your house, brother? So in universe, Korea had an empire where hold on. So in your universe, Korea had an empire where they owned Japan, Gwen? No, there's no West Korea. Only when American glutinous diet should anyone consider sleeping fast since breakfast, right? Which team is that? They go. That's a big ass house, though. Look at all these houses are huge. Look at all these freaking $1 million homes. This is a $6 million home. Look at the octagon looking pool or whatever the hell it's called. I live in an 8-bed, 3-bath. Only 3 baths? What are you, poor? Poor? I think he's talking about the western part of South Korea. Maybe. And my team of automatic keyboard suggestions I randomly type in. I would want a hexagon luxury house. Try to get the same resolution of Antarctica, please. Ain't happening. You ain't getting that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You can't even go up there. This is as far as you can go. You can't even go up there. It just stops. 3 showers, 2 tubs. Yep. Yeah, you can go to Greenland, where ND lives. Look at this. It's all freaking just snow. This is why Trump wants it. He likes the snow. Hey, look, there's somebody's... Well, that's not somebody's house. That's just some mud. Or a lake. Man, there's no town there? Huh. Antarctica would be Fulico. Same Canada. All snow, or Trump wants it. Jeez. Yeah, it's mostly empty space. Yeah, it's cool. Growing up, I thought my stepmom was Native American. Turns out she was actually in the military. Guess I misunderstood. My dad said she was in the Navy. Oh, damn. That's because that's mind blowing, Colonel. Because she said after mentioning it with me, she said, "Have you seen?" I think I did see Contact. Yeah. Hello, I'm a Greenlander. Go to the very top of Greenland. It's glitched. There's a place in Newfoundland called Dildo. Glenn, you're definitely 20. There's no way they can use Google Maps in Greenland. Why would they not be able to use a Google Street View Greenland? Damn, that's weird. What am I trying to do? The top up. Yeah, it's definitely glitched. Yeah, I wonder why they're doing that. I wonder why that is. Like the metadata is still showing the differentiations and whatnot, but you can't go to Antarctica or the Arctic Circle. That's as far up in the Arctic Circle as you can go. And look, everybody in the United States could fit in Texas right here. Could fit in Texas and have 1 acre to themselves, or is it a quarter acre? Maybe Google Earth. To save resources, that's why they did it. Yeah, right. All that freaking AI. All that. Dildo is Waldo Gray's brother. I love Israel as glitched because Greenland doesn't exist. It's all propaganda. Just covering my bases. All right, what am I looking for? My grandpa was famous for being positively the best horse jockey in his entire state, and he had no legs. Where's Dildo? What's it called? Dildo Canada? Isn't that your political leader? Let's see, Dildo. What'd you say it was called, Gwen? Dildo Cove. Here you go. Where's it at? There it is. We found it. There it is. Newfoundland province. Keep it PG to the core. Thanks for pointing it out. Hey, what's up, Robert, brother? Our language, dildo, give heart. That's what it means, give heart, to give love. Robert, me, brother. Sorry that the car, you pointed it out wrong. All right, yeah, let's see. He didn't point it out wrong. You interpreted it wrong. We're zooming into the dildo. All right. It's always kind of hidden. It's got its own pouch. All right, where are we at? You know, that's deep lore for those kids there. They call me the millimeter. Been awake for 40 hours because of the Knicks. Oh, man, I'm sure it's crazy up there. You've been smelling the fire, smelling the burning buses.
Amount of plant material, and that takes a lot of teamwork. Leafcutters are the most prolific herbivores in the neotropical rainforest, accounting for about 25% of all herbivory.
All herbivory. Can we see the VOD? Yeah. Yep.
400
It might go up immediately. I mean, it. However long it takes YouTube to process it. Sometimes this one's a 6-hour stream, so it might be a couple of minutes before it goes up. Or when it goes up, sometimes the chat doesn't, like, you can't, you'll be able to see the chat on the screen here that I'm posting here because it's it's on the encoded in the video. But yeah, sometimes it takes a couple of days when they're like 6 hours long. But the video itself should be available immediately. Somebody posted a video of a Volkswagen logo and rotated it so the spin was the I think I saw that too. I think I remember seeing that. They don't have kids there because they don't have kids there because they don't care. The only thing they have is one thing: the Canadian national team. Basketball is about as relevant as gnat farts to me. Yeah, I don't care. Yes. There, it's all available when you go to 110th grade. You can go to lives, and then here's all my lives. They're all here. I've done a lot of lives. And we're only back 1 month. 1 month ago. We're still going. Still 1 month ago. Still 1 month ago. Still 1 month ago. Still 2 months ago now. Yeah, I got a lot of lives, brother. What about Canadian football? I'm taking a gulp. Cheers, brother. Oops. There we go.
70 kilograms total plant biomass per colony per year.
American football is as relevant to me as dog
pooping out Orbeez. Is complicated enough. But there's an even higher goal here beyond collecting leaves. One unifying purpose.
Enjoy live right now.
Why
to watch it later, right?
Of cooperation and division of labor among millions of individuals. And that is farming.
He might want to see the earlier. It's been 6 hours. Maybe he didn't see the whole thing.
These little guys are farmers. This weird pile that the ants
or
are
maybe he
to
wants,
is their life sustaining.
Maybe he got some information in this live that he didn't jot down and he wants to go back and see it again. I am pretty informative.
Fungus crop. The leaves they so dutifully carry back to the nest aren't their food. They're the substrate for the fungus crop. The fungus is their food.
Way!
Leafcutter.
So they're bringing the leaves back to grow mushrooms on or fungus on, then they eat the fungus. Do you know cows do almost the same thing? Cows don't eat grass, even though they put it in their mouths and chew it up and swallow it. They don't actually get their calories from the grass. How do you think grass turns into meat? So what it does, they take the grass and it goes into one of their stomachs, and then bacteria starts to eat that and reproduce. It moves into another stomach, and then ultimately the final stomach, they're eating the bacteria. It's the bacteria that gives them their calories and their nutrition, not the grass. The grass that's not eaten by the bacteria, it turns into poop. So they don't eat grass and it turns into meat. They eat grass that feeds bacteria, multiply, the bacteria multiply, and then they eat the bacteria. What, if the car's right, next to Dorjean's, and there's a guy named Sammy. I try to be informative, Gwen. It's true. They are farming. Yeah, they're farming. It's cool. California scrub jay. They chew cud. Right. Just to grind it up to make it easier for the bacteria to digest. Scrub jays always scrub themselves. That's not moldy enough. Leave it alone. Have you noticed my profile pic? I haven't noticed it. Is that you? They're ruminants. That's right. They're ruminants.
Ants are one of only a few animals that have mastered the art of deliberate and methodical agriculture. And they figured it out 60 million years before we did. But how does an animal so small
close second
out something so
irrespective of all
human,
all species know how to
exactly
survive and
what
maintain an
job they need to
ecosystem
carry
while
out?
humans go.
And what about this delicate division of labor allows these ants to transcend what almost any other creature on Earth is capable of?
The insane biology.
There are
Same with
55
camels. All this
species
channel is
of fungus
true with
growing
grinding their
leafcutter
jaw in a
ants
funny way.
belonging to
Right? Maybe they're eating that coca plant. That's how you eat too. You chew the cud.
three genera.
Hey, we're gonna call you a heifer.
Atta, Acromyrmex, and Amoimyrmex within the tribe Atini. The Acromyrmex and Amoimyrmex have colonies that range in the thousands, but the Atta is the genera with colonies that number in the
Genera.
millions, up to 8
Did you
million
notice the
workers
scene in The
some
Matrix where the
species.
machine called humans a cancer
Each
cell?
gigantic Atta
No, I
colony
don't think.
usually
You
consists
know what? You're ringing a bell. I would have definitely noticed it, but I'm not recalling the scene. What's up, Novak, brother? My profile pic is me last week. I wear makeup. He's pretty. Tube's pretty.
Of just one mother.
They call him pretty
Tubey.
Tubey. The good-looking tube. He's got a good-looking tube.
Non-reproductive workers of different shapes and sizes, which are all her daughters. And there are some reproductive winged males who leave the colony. How does one mother create such a
Maybe that's why we like
offspring?
big butts.
For us, it would be
Decor, I
like
could miss other streams later or rewatch. That's all. Yeah. I remember when Peter Thiel said something similar to that. My feet don't dangle. They swing.
Each year, colonies produce
I don't know what I look like.
reproductive females
What's up,
and
Yogi?
males,
The Yogi
which
likes
both
big
have
butts.
wings. Then, on one autumn night, every single flying male and new queen from every single colony within a species in the region takes flight in unison.
For loving.
Scientists think this
Agent
synchronized
Smith,
flight
House of the
takes
Architect.
place based
Ah,
on
here you
environmental
go.
cues like temperature, humidity, and daylight hours, along with pheromones the males emit once
Pheromones.
airborne.
This is
Then,
real
once
wisdom.
millions of males and
Yogi, I want
females
my
are in
kidney.
the air,
I'm serious.
atomating
But will you
takes
deny
place
Yogi?
high in the atmosphere.
Also,
It's
the
so high
architect
and
did.
so
Any
elusive
vitamins that
that
grow
it
big,
has
but
still never been directly observed.
vitamin fat. They have species-wide orgy. That's right. Don't we all? Dun, 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 dun. That's really messing with my
From
head.
genetic analysis,
Kitty's 20 grand.
This is unlike the mating we're used to hearing about. Each queen is inseminated by 3 to 8 different males, meaning her offspring will have several different fathers in a process called obligate multiple mating. This is kind of unusual to say the least.
And not
so
humans.
What's the reason for so many different baby daddies?
Babe,
all at
I was
once?
about to say baby
Having offspring
daddy.
with multiple fathers
Bear
gives the brood more
is only a
genetic
yogi
diversity,
sage
and
when it
more
goes into
genetic
hibernation
diversity
phase.
provides
I did not know that.
resistance to
Toilet paper
disease.
makes your butt bigger.
And
Well,
in
it
a
worked for
colony of
mine.
millions who
Keep
live in
getting
close
bigger and
quarters,
bigger.
That is pretty crucial.
What a
And
salute.
getting
3 guys
that
in
much
one
sperm
night.
all at once
Bugs
might
of
be the
freaks.
only way she can keep having
Queen is
babies
a
for 10 to 20 year lifespan.
I tell you what, Sim Maker NFC cards throw a pot laptop like 150. This is definitely Fly Porto, Mr. Palad. This is Fly Hub.
Actocephalotes queens are among the longest
Maggot
lived
Hub.
insects. She only gets
What do you do with that
inseminated
big
once
old
one
butt?
time, and then
Shake
stores
it,
the
shake it,
sperm
shake it.
cells in her spermatheca, her
Spermatheca.
internal sperm bank. But the final reason could be the explanation for how she has so many different types of offspring. Having lots of different dads gives a much
Lots of
bigger
different
range
daddies.
of phenotypic
Dolphins
differences,
and demons.
which could lead to the big range of different sizes. But
Whoa.
how the queen ant can ensure that she mates with the right males to give some gigantic babies, some tiny babies, and everything in between. we
Shake
still
your
don't know.
booty.
So this
The
might
fish
partially
lights.
explain how such morphological differences are possible in a single colony. But what's the evolutionary purpose of creating such wildly
I think
different
God is a butt
babies?
guy.
And what
Everything
role
has a
do
butt.
Each of these morphs play? To find out, let's go back to the new queen to see how her incredible queendom
As
fully
long as she
develops.
wipes her mouth.
Before she departed
Damn.
on her mating flight, the new Atta queen packed a small amount of fungus in her mouth. This will be
It's always
essential in
back in her
starting
mouth.
her new colony.
That's real wisdom.
Once she is inseminated to her satisfaction, the queen lands on the ground and sheds her wings.
I'm sorry. What?
In her inseminated to this will be essential in starting her new colony. Once she is
Once she's what?
inseminated to her satisfaction,
To her satisfaction.
the queen lands on the ground and sheds her wings.
So she needs to be spunked by 3 dudes that can create a whole colony for a year. Yes, yes, yes. I like a butt thicker than my mac and cheese. To her get inseminated to her satisfaction. Yogi, I'm serious. I need a backup kidney to drink whiskey.
Here she will excavate a nest chamber in the soil.
Once
Once inside, she spits out the fungus she's been storing and
now she
feeds it
spits.
with the first few eggs she lays. Within 3 days, the mycelia have begun to grow. For now, the queen cultivates the fungus garden herself. But soon she will need help. And for this reason, the first batch of offspring she will have are the
An
minims.
eighth of a millimeter.
the
My
smallest
butt
ants
flatter
of
than
the
pita
colony.
bread. It's all right.
These smallest of
Listen,
ants
don't ever get any of those crazy surgeries or anything. Wear butt pads if you have if you're self-conscious, or do squats. But once you start eating right, your body will shape out. Especially you're still young. Fill her up. If your body does not allow you whiskey, just abort the idea.
take over tending to the fungus. Their small size.
Yeah, it's definitely like, don't spend the money on that crap. Don't worry about freaking plastic surgery, all that bull crap. If you want a butt, just eat right and do squats. You'll get it in freaking a few months. What about mycelium? Isn't just used for their food, but also other queen starts a colony. Yes, right. Yeah, so she puts it in her mouth to keep it like warm, I guess, and moist, and then she lays eggs and then pukes the mycelium on her eggs. So I guess they propagate it, like keep it warm, like it insulates it, and then when the babies are born, they can eat that mycelium. If you want to save money drinking, just use 3mm puke. Jesus Christ. You get sick immediately, but it takes time to heal. I can drink a fifth of Jaeger. Jeez. Never gonna be back. Yeah, don't ever do that stuff, please. This is it. Paper boats. The example. I took her to Brazil for a cabin, came back a superstar. Abort the idea. Can you use text-to-speech on my computer so I can do it? Yeah. You just open a second web browser and go to speechchat.com. And speechchat.com will log into your YouTube, and it'll know when you're live, and it'll just start speaking. And you can go to the settings and change the type of voice and whatnot you want. But yeah, that's all you have to do. Like, I can open up speech chat right now on my web browser, and it'll show the chat, and it'll start reading everything. It's that easy. Who doesn't love a polar pocket? So based upon ant colony, humans can just survive slavery. That's what they've been doing all these years. Boo! Did I scare you? What's going on? No, I'm not scared. Have you heard a soundboard? Have you heard of a sound? I do not have a soundboard. No. I say the past don't matter. For real. I hate it when hot girls, even lip fillers, look so stupidly fake. They make their bottom lips are larger than top lips, almost everybody. But when girls get lip filler, they want their top lips to be larger than their bottom lips, and that gives it that unnatural look. And that's what's like disturbing. What's wrong? Did you scare me? Yeah. Don't do that stuff. And they do it. That's right. They do it for other women, and a lot of girls do it because when they go online and they start their online loving, then when people don't have decent personalities, people get used to the looks. So then another hot girl will come online and get her attention. So then this girl's not getting attention anymore. So then she'll do something like, I'm getting Botox this weekend. And the people will be like, oh my God, I want to see the Botox. And then the attention goes back up. And then they get used to her with the Botox, so it drops down. Oh my God, I'm getting lip fillers. And the attention goes back up and then goes back down. Next thing you're on OnlyFans. Because that body dysmorphia, right? I need a girl who can go all day. Nobody ever sounds bored here. Online escapades. I'm so feminine. Yes! Let's class action the Pope. Demons are running out of wild out service.
And secreting bodily fluids to keep it healthy. Soon, slightly larger ants hatch, and they are just big enough to leave the nest entrance and begin to forage in the immediate vicinity.
Should I tell you the words my grandpa got? Sure.
Culture. And on top of foraging, all of these worker ants so far are also the ideal size for tending to the brood.
You're the ideal size.
At this point, the queen stops doing any fungal tending and just becomes
fungal
an
tending?
egg-laying machine.
The OnlyFans funnel, as told by Phil first. That's right.
Essential tasks.
One of my rounds an hour. What's up, Monk? The Pope's out of shape because different guys doing the exercising.
Colony's survival. Because predators are lurking
I prefer Black Hill Pale. Love my golf girls.
Army ants are known to raid leafcutter ant nests and prey on leafcutter brood young. And larger animals like birds, bats, and spiders
I like white
are known
hair.
To feed on
Sup,
active
Yogi?
queens. Without adequate
They learn to feed on active queens. Time just weird because it's gonna be like 4 hours and it still feels short. Yeah, I've been going 6 hours. Yes, queen.
Leafcutter ant colonies would be pillaged. So at this point in the colony's life cycle, a new caste of ant emerges.
Goyim are us. Hello, all Tel Aviv's finest has arrived. Big Yahoo.
They don't have any formic acid. They don't have a sting. But what they do have are extremely sharp mandibles powered by massive adductor muscles.
Y'all talking man.
Their heads can measure 5 millimeters
You should clip
wide,
the moment.
and they can
You should clip the moment where you were describing the funnel and make it a short. I've been going If I remember tomorrow, I will. Or remind me. These models, kids, siblings that have very hard time in school. I agree. Lambs play devil's advocate. I don't care about hair on a lady until her beard is thicker.
Weigh around 50 milligrams. And they are especially good at defending against large enemies. Large soldiers can even pierce human skin. And this bite force is around 2.5 times greater than scientists thought it should be. You might expect that a soldier ant that is 30 times as heavy as a smaller worker would have a bite force that is 30 times as strong. But it's actually
I'm lurking for
around 80
Catra.
times
Where
as
are you,
strong.
Catra? She's taking a social media break.
Scientists
I just need to
analyzed
find
the
lady
heads
on
of
my
these
face. No
massive
cap.
soldiers and found
I am a
the reason
scientist.
to be an increased
I am a
amount of
scientist.
muscle volume compared to the smaller ants. And with these absolutely yoked bodyguards, along with some of the smaller
My
workers
grandpa
also
was
taking
one.
on defense
My
tasks.
grandpa was picked as one of 13 distinguished elderly people in his state. Picked as the most distinguished in his municipality. Is that municipality you're trying to say there? And got 20,000 pesos. That's a lot of pesos. That Coyote guy got bit by one of those. Yeah, he gets bitten by everything. Put your hands out. You're jumping. Ugly. In which field? Health biology, electrical engineering. I am a surgeon. Coyote Peterson. I'm not a scientist, but I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express last night. I study electrical engineering. I study biochemistry. That's what I do, and I stream on YouTube.
Tasks like against
Dr.
the
Wiener.
parasitic flies,
Bullshit.
the leafcutter colony can grow their numbers and even expand
Put
their
your hands out
territory.
for Detroit.
But with increasing numbers, the colony needs increasing food. Therefore, the colony needs the fungal garden to grow larger.
Get your
And for
fungal
this,
garden,
they need
rich the
much more
polybath.
leaf mass. And
My
the
aunt is
animals
pregnant.
can no longer keep up with foraging duties.
Oh yeah, I see a lot of Uncanny Valley stuff. Yeah, a lot of people like talking about that stuff because it's crazy. Like we were talking about girls with lip filler. That's Uncanny Valley. Ugh.
Enter the mediae workers.
The mediae.
These medium-sized ants are built to foray far into the world to gather resources.
Do you also believe that
in
height
the
stops
form
are over
of
18?
Tons and tons.
So we talked about that a couple of minutes ago, brother. So a lot of times people have a vitamin K2 deficiency, particularly MK7. So vitamin K2 will lack a vitamin K2 deficiency can lead to the calcification of the bone plates, the growth plates. Okay, so vitamin K2 will take calcium out of the growth plates and allow if the growth plates get calcified from a vitamin K2 deficiency, then the bones cannot grow at the correct rate. So vitamin K2 deficiency will it moves calcium out of soft tissues and into the bone and the bones and teeth. So a lot of times people grow too slow due to a vitamin K2 deficiency in height. If you're shorter than your dad and you're not eating like fermented foods that contain K2 or taking a K2 supplement, then you probably won't reach your intended height. I'm not staying in a motley. They don't know I've got a car. Fungal Tungle Willy Bonga. Motel. Botox face, zero motion. Very uncanny. Medium-sized worker answer. Going. Dr. Wiener. Says his daily health tip. My growth plates closed when I was 15. Mine never opened. Simon Cowell's definition of Uncanny Valley. He's pretty uncanny. I feel so dumb. I called what you said too wise for biologists to understand. You turned out to be a biochemist and last biologist. It's all right, brother. I'm autodidact. My plates are half full. What up, Fred? Speaking of growth plates, it's why you can really learn judo as a child, which I am angry about. Wow, why you can't learn judo as a child. I did not know that. Hope Not Pilates on August 22nd. On August 22nd, 2017, a tribute was paid to the 13 distinguished elderly adults of Jalisco. We congratulate Petrion Cinco from Tochiachi, who received an honorary award of 20,000 pesos from the governor. That's why I'm 6'1" and not 6'5" like your dad. That's right. If you don't get to your dad's height, that can often be the problem, is a vitamin deficiency. I would be so good at judo if I could learn it before you're done growing. Yeah. You gotta learn it. You have to learn angles and leverage, especially doing throws. And as you grow, that changes. Okay, what? Monk, are you trying to push me to watch this now instead of seeing what's going on with the leafcutter ants?
We were in the Brazilian Amazon, and Hamish had just been selected by the chief to take part in a coming of
I'm
age
6.
ritual.
Yeah, he's 6'1", right? Yeah. I'm
involved
Sensei
placing
that.
hands inside
Why did the
gloves
robber
full of
jump in the
ants.
shower? He wanted a clean getaway. Growth plates. America needs shrinking plates. Right. They need shrinking plates. Absolutely.
Ants, though, possess the most painful sting of any
Oh, this
animal
is crazy.
on the entire planet.
These gloves.
Ele vai ver o que ele vai fazer para depois ele repetir. Take off my ring as well. Hayne was obviously still disappointed he'd been chosen by the chief.
My wedding ring from when I married my wife and then made a child with her as a man. Yep. Yeah.
As a man.
Did he consider the child?
My plates closed because of a hormonal surge when I was 15. My test, I was at, wow, 1,200 nanograms per deciliter. Estradiol was high, so it closed. Well, see you, lab. Well, on the bright side, I didn't train judo as a kid. Now I'm 6'6". There you go. Estradiol closes it. Why is there a T in T-shirt? Please tell me why. Yeah, but getting thrown into the floor as a child can make you end up with one short arm or leg. It can damage a lot of things.
The ritual's finished.
I'm as tall as I want to type in this chat. No problem. I can reach the keyboard.
Really evil oven mitts.
And shake your leg. Shake your leg. Okay. Shake your leg. Shake your leg.
Because the shirt is shaped like a T. The shape.
I'm actually.
Robert's a beta male. I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
I leant forward and presented my hand.
I have no idea. T-shirt. Entomology. Entomology. Name T-shirt originates directly from the physical shape of the garment. When laid flat, the torso and sleeves create a silhouette of the capital T. There you go. The ant gloves. Yeah. This is when a boy turns into a man by getting his hands chewed on by ants.
Oh God.
Could I put these gloves on and keep my cool in front of the tribe?
Have mercy.
Obviously not.
No.
Jeez, with a couple of deep breaths though, I felt like I'd be back to normal in no time.
Can I get you a Panadol?
Can I get you a...
A Nurofen Plus?
That didn't take long. What do you think? You think if a dwarf is in a feat, that's little people privilege? I did that when I was 7. They did this in Jackass. Low T is a good thing. You'll live longer. It's not caused by some kind of larger issue. Depends how low and where in your life that you are that low. Testosterone isn't bad for you. It's the level. The dose makes the poison. But no, testosterone is not bad for you. It's bad for women. Yeah, it's pretty much a Jackass shenanigans. What up, John, brother?
Hey, Hamish. Okay, can we dance then?
Jeez, I was going to be surprised if this helped.
Seems like a very strange directive from the doctor, isn't it? Just dance. And evidently, it didn't. Hang in there, buddy.
He's acting, dude. Low T is definitely not a good thing. Right, yeah, no, low T is not a good thing. Absolutely not. How much money would you need to do that? Me? I'd do it for freaking $15,082. Mine is up by... Well, they tested me for scrotal cancer. Less than 100 subs, 2,500. There we go. Hey, good. We made it past 24. I have very low T. I wonder why. It's probably something to do with the vagina. I'm getting a hormonal test in 4 weeks. There you go, brother. Getting that shit done. Good to hear, brother. Definitely playing it up big. That's the problem with this stuff. Yep. Countdown to 25. Testosterone speeds cancer growth and makes your hair fall out. Oh, come on. No, brother. A lot of cancers are estrogen-based, and higher levels of testosterone can reduce the levels of estrogen ratio. So estrogen-based cancers... So it depends what cancer you're talking about and what high testosterone is not negative. If that was the truth, then every single steroid head would be a big ball of cancer. Low T supports communism. Agreed. Vitamin D increases testosterone by 30%. Right, and it's good. So also, you may be thinking of dihydrotestosterone, and you might be confusing terms there. I'm going to go and hail some cookies. Goodbye. 20,000 pesos is 1,000 US dollars. Though he died 3 years after he got the award, he spent most of his life selling leather bags and shoes. We have leather shoes, 2 bags, and 1 out of 1 sombrero. 1 out of 1 sombrero. What's up, Mason? Take the moans. I take the hormones. Send me a clip.
Pain.
How do you make a hormone? Don't pair. Could be. Could low T be the explanation of why I haven't gone bald yet? Haven't I? Possibly. So dihydrotestosterone in the scalp leads to balding, but not necessarily testosterone. I call cancer the horoscope diet. Low T also causes lack of muscle development, which fights cancer. Low T tends to be skinny. Fat folks get cancer more often. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it's when testosterone levels fall sharply, your body makes. Right, listen. So high testosterone out of whack can be something like if you got testicular cancer, you could get very high levels of testosterone, but it's not testosterone that causes the cancer. It's as a result from the cancer. Dang. What's Michael Jackson's favorite junk food? KFC. I knew it. My brother got an insane growth spurt and became 5'8" in middle school. I'm really skinny with it too. Yeah, that's about what I did too, but I went up 6 inches.
Refusal to dance.
You have to dance.
I don't want to dance. This is the last time I've ever felt like dancing.
Screaming /and/or swearing.
Testosterone is the reason if you might have testicular cancer, they remove testicles. Right, but listen, what level? If you've got extremely high testosterone, that's bad, but that doesn't mean good testosterone, a good amount of testosterone isn't bad. If you have too much chlorine, you're dead too, but too much arsenic will kill you, but you need a little bit of arsenic for your body to work. So it's not just testosterone is bad. They wouldn't give all these trans kids testosterone if it was bad, if it was going to just kill them and cause cancer. No, it's the level. If you have very high, and there's a range. There's a range which the body should have, and if you're outside of that range, too high or too low, then that's indicative of an issue. But testosterone isn't fatal. I mean, high levels of estrogen or testosterone, all of that, but it's not. It's like meat. Meat is not bad for you, but if you eat 15 pounds, right. Male bonding actually comes in the mom's genes, which makes why so many women like bald in their jeans. KFC is honestly not that bad taste-wise. That's pretty good. Skinny body type isn't an indicator of low T. It's just low T leads to no muscle, right? Bullet ants. That's what this man's got. Yeah. That's it's like being shot. I have 3 times the testosterone of an old man. Still have all my hair. It's called being Greek, mother truckers. I like wally fried. I never heard of wallaby. Isn't breast cancer more common than testicular cancer? Defeats the whole test. Right, and that's from estrogen. That's an estrogen-based cancer. And there's also parasitic infections that can cause estrogen to rise. And can lead to breast cancers. If you failed first, did you get put back to kindergarten? Yep. It's an excess of maybe a high tolerance for pain. I had a constitutional delay of what? Your constitution? Do you support Atlanta United? Sure. Women get cancer more than men, but it's a testosterone. Everything is bad for you, but no one gets out alive. It's getting old sucks. Accordingly, life's supposed to be fun. It's fun. What's up, Jeremy? If you're taking full-blown clandestine chemist underground testosterone, your levels are off the chart, you're probably going to have problems. Right. Is it now? Probably. High testosterone leads to estrogen. Let's explain the gay Greek soldier jokes. I forgot. There's a certain amount of damage that's normal for your age. If you don't want more damage, that's what's normal for your age. I sit on the couch, fiber stand up. 5 minutes later, I walk into a room. Women know I'm on the way. With my ding-ding. What's class period you in? Hello, brother. We're in ant biting 101, John.
Biting stick requests. Problem was, this went on for an hour, relentlessly.
Cold water?
Yeah.
Jeez.
How's that?
I need ice.
Yeah, I'll get you ice.
The toxin from the ants generates the worst pain a human is capable
What kind of ants are in those gloves? They're called bullet ants.
There was nothing I could do
Because
to
it
help.
feels like you've been shot for an hour. Yeah, bullet ants.
So I essentially stood by in shock at the reaction.
That's just not stopping.
We later found out that not only do these ants sting multiple times a second, but they release a pheromone telling any nearby ants to also sting.
Oh, dear.
You're
and
up
been
next.
Stung 100 times over.
Dang. Truth of the matter, there's no true this is healthy and not people's bodies. Right. And the thing is, you don't want to, you shouldn't play with your hormones. Nobody should play with their hormones as a youth, as whatever. If you find yourself in issues that you can't fix with diet and or supplementation, and you get a hormone test and you find something's out of whack, that can lead to something. But you don't want to like just be popping testosterone pills or estrogen pills or any of that stuff, because there's always something to go wrong. Like a lot of things that happens to the trans the women turning into men is their growth boxes. They don't have enough room in their throat area, like where the Adam's apple is, for their larynx, and the larynx thickens with testosterone when they shouldn't have that much. So then it hurts to talk because it can't fit in the bony mass. So the bodies are actually different, regardless of what politicians tell you. Yeah, they gotta be nuts. Macho men make me laugh. That's why they ain't got no roads. Too busy playing pain Olympics with bugs. All right, I wonder if this pain can be beneficial long term. Any suffering can usually lead to growth, but stuff like this, I don't say take testosterone while you have work testosterone. I agree. Yeah, I don't think anybody should be taking it. No, I agree with you there, Fred. Absolutely. Yeah, right. Yeah, don't take testosterone, but testosterone ain't like the testosterone that's in your body naturally isn't killing you. Look up the guy named Coyote Peterson. He went viral. Yeah. We watched him. Agreed, Fred. Don't fuck with your own body's chemistry. Right.
Clear the pain hadn't receded at all, and the doctor offered up a suggestion.
Let's go to the hospital.
Oh, a bit of a worrywart there, Doc, if you ask me.
Obrigado.
No, seriously, thank you, though.
We made the hour-long trip back to the closest hospital, where luckily the emergency doctors were able to treat Haim, and I was able to find a seat.
Hola.
Good one not to get. Thank you, Chief.
8 hours after the stinging, I was finally able to talk to my friend again.
How you feeling?
I think I prefer being stung by this big white wasp.
Morphine?
Yeah, he's a good wasp.
The big white wasp.
Unbelievable.
You look.
What's up, Arafat?
Now, though.
Constitutional delay of growth in Gotcha. Wow. So you're having your levels checked for that. Yeah, that's definitely important. That's definitely important. Well, we won't get into that right now, but yeah, if you want to talk about it, hit me up on the Discord too. I've definitely got some things. I mean, let the doctors do their tests, but if you want to talk about it after you get the results, yeah, he looks like he's giving birth. Absolutely. I took a testosterone shot one time when I was working out like crazy at age 30, and then stopped despite obvious benefits for levels and went off a month. Stupid. Yeah, super stupid. Yeah, don't do that stuff, guys. I took testosterone for 3 months, man. My blood pressure was like 150 over 110. Yeah, if you're like 50 plus, you're not making testosterone. You should be able to, right. It depends. Like, you shouldn't screw with your body at all when you're a kid, or a young adult. When you get into your 40s, if things are out of whack, then you might be able to go into what's called HRT, or hormone replacement therapy. That means that your body's no longer making enough, and then you're having a negative effect from the lack of whatever hormone you're low in, and then you can replace that chemically. That's just like supplementation. You hate your Wi-Fi? Brother. Reboot. Imagine if levels up your cognition permanently. Yeah, it could be bad. Yeah, it could be bad. It could be good. And that's such a weird thing. It's it's a roll of the dice. I think thousands of teachers and doctors should be in prison for telling people puberty blockers are reversible. Right. But once you get that shot in those kids, they're a forever patient, and you're going to make millions. So this guy roached out and I had to go to the ER. Lost all respect. Yep. Elon Musk's back. Welcome back. My screen is just a black screen. Yep, I'm back up. I'm up. What up, Elon? No facial hair into my 20s. Brother, I couldn't grow a full beard until I was in my 40s. I couldn't connect my mustache with my goatee, and I would have patches here and here that would just be blank. I'd have like 6 hairs down here. I can only see like a circle in the middle of the screen, and the whole screen is black. Yeah, that's definitely low. I'm great. Yes, thank you, Elon Musk. I can't even hear. Wait till you actually have to fix issues to fix. You know, late 30s now. Elon, when are we going to Mars? Elon Musk is the hero, richest man, an African American. That's right. He was taking 5 times testosterone a person produces. Oh, you were taking that. My eyebrows got thicker. Nothing wrong with that. You need to soon we'll be planning on building a base on Mars. All your base are belong to us. Elon, you've been so busy tonight fighting off all the liberal haters. Yeah, I think a lot of people that bodybuild test.
The good news is, even though they felt like they'd been busted up by hammers, at midnight I was able to get out of hospital and take my hands to Macca's.
Jeez, what up, OG Kicks, brother? The most successful African American is white man. Else
Come on, keep watching. Go, go, go.
Ever since Elon did that cringe salute, I call him Buzz Lightyear. My 30s and now my beard is still kind of patchy. I think it's because I landed on my face, but it's not, so it's not a thing. No. At least he got McDonald's in the end. Yeah, I'm busy nowadays, so I have $1 trillion of money. Yep. Congratulations, Elon.
Sizes of ant. There's one obvious question: how do the different worker castes appear in the right order, and how does the colony ensure it has the right number of each of them? It all comes back to the queen. The queen lays eggs with varying nutritional content, which contributes to size differences in the developing larvae. And the size of a developing ant larva determines which caste it will become. This, along with the different baby daddies, gives rise to all of the different phenotypes. How the queen knows when it's time to lay the right eggs and inhibit the growth of some versus others probably comes down to...
There you go. Robert, I know. I remember telling you about the, what up, Elliot? He made it, he's worth $1 trillion. Yeah, no, just the other day, SpaceX IPO went, and Elon Musk's worth $1 trillion. So if you're still here, Rob, if you're on the D or not, but vitamin D acts more like a hormone than a simple vitamin, actively assisting the body in production and balancing of essential sex hormones like estrogen, progesterone, and testosterone. Deficiency disrupts this delicate balance, leading to overlapping symptoms and contributing to reproductive metabolic issues. And so hopefully when you get that test, when you get that hormone test, you can say, add on a vitamin deficiency test to my blood work, doctor. I saw you had like 800 billion. Well, so his companies now, with his stock, the stock that he has now went up, so that stock now could be sold to the public. And now if he sold his stock in SpaceX and whatnot, like what he's holding, he'd be worth $1 trillion. The Queen is deciding the deciding god of the colony. What's funny is Elon totally type to have a burner account. Yeah, right. That's what I'm hoping for. I've become the first trillionaire in the world. Congratulations, Elon.
A worker usually anchors her hind legs on the leaf edge and slowly pivots around the body
my
axis,
Minecraft skills have
pushing the
gotten
cutting
better. Want to
mandible
see
through
my
a
art?
leaf
Sure.
tissue. This is why their
I don't
cuttings
know.
are
I
usually
haven't looked at that.
semicircles,
You can
as they
slide a
cut
million
one
here,
side
gang.
of the mandible reaches across the
not
leaf, and the other drags as it
ass
cuts.
crack.
The head of a leaf cutter
You
has
move to a
strong
different house.
muscles
No,
attached to its mandible.
same house. The camera's just at a different angle. Elon does not have $1 trillion in money. What he owes is worth over $1 trillion, right? If I had $1 trillion, I'd invest in the idea of making entire housing plans, tiny homes, nicer yards, probably somewhere in Georgia. Yeah, it's nice here. There's going to be a massive tech stock crash soon. Some say it'll be a huge rally. Yeah. I wouldn't be investing in AI companies now. I'd get out. I would get out. SpaceX IPO is the most valuable IPO with $2 trillion, and Elon is the founder. Yep. Elon is so autistic, he turned his body into multiplication. Elon slides some billions. Georgia's not temperate after all. Blistering heat. They have gators. We got gators. What's in the closet, boy? Nothing. There's nothing in the closet. It's empty, brother. I think insects are the dominant species. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Mandibles. and the mandible itself is made of
Yeah, there's more freaking just ants than but insects absolutely. The biomass, there's more. If you took all of the insects on Earth and put them into a ball and weighed it, and took all the humans on Earth and put them into a ball and weighed it, the insects would weigh more. Gwen's in the closet. Oh, that means now you're out of the closet. Elon doesn't chase money. Money chases Elon.
In nanofibers and
My
proteins,
closet, brother.
and coated in a heavy element biomaterial.
Well, they'll win. That's what I say by dominant. They will win. We will all be dead, and they'll be eating us. Like ultimately, one mosquito bite, we can be dead. Now we've got a lot of work to do, but they've got the bioweapons and whatnot. Now maybe we have some if the government will be honest with us. Georgia is temperate most of the year. If you look at it, only the summer months are rough. Pennsylvania's awful in summer. We had the coolest summer in 7 years. If you keep getting stuck on, is it my poopy Wi-Fi or is you? Just you, brother. I got 0 dropped frames. Google and Apple both plan to sell off tens of billions of stocks, so that's guaranteed crash. Yeah, it's a game. It's a game to play. What do you do, right? But even if they sell it off, somebody's got to buy it. So if there's not somebody to buy $1 trillion worth of stock, you can't sell $1 trillion worth of stock. You can't sell it to the air. There's got to be someone to buy it and pay for it. So if somebody's got more stock, then America has money or the world has money. You ain't selling it to nobody. It's just pieces of paper. I'm in the bed of your truck still. If I had $1 trillion, I'd pay for all the homeless in the country to have the full Disney annual passes. There you go. Skepticism. Humans are superior. We're going to end up fish food. PA is ultra human. Homelessness is not lack of home. Yeah, it's not. No, absolutely. It's drugs. Listen. If you stopped all the drugs from entering America and you stopped all the pharmaceuticals that are being diverted to addicts, if you stopped all that and everybody got drug treatment, got well and whatever, they would all go back. Listen, a lot of these people aren't homeless. They have families they could go back to. They're out on the streets getting high. So, like, their families might say, you can't live in this house if you keep doing drugs. So they're living out on the street doing drugs. Most of these people have families they could go back to. So they're not houseless. It's just something that they say on the news and on the internet over and over and over again to make you think that there's something that you should donate your money to so that they can give their money to the cartels to buy drugs. Yeah. It's wackadoodle, and then you could find the couple of thousand people that actually are down on their luck and like have went through a divorce or whatever and are living on the streets. Then you could start working with those people with whatever issues that they have. But the number one thing, over 90%, closer to 99%, is drugs. I filled Disney with thousands of homeless. When I joined the mob last year, my initiation ritual was inhaling a balloon full of farts, ass crack fumes. It shaped me into a mobster warrior. You just said that. What up, Katra? You just missed your fan came by. She was looking for you. She just went to look back, Katra. I just want to make trouble for Disney. The issue here is big investors. They also have money. They also have no money, so they'll have to sell stock to buy a dip. Right? Yeah. If Elon wants to donate to someone, yeah. Homelessness is not homeless because of lack of money. 99% choose to be homeless because homeless means they get to do drugs. Right, yeah. I got Minecraft with my PC. It's more realistic than my Xbox. Send the homeless to Martha's Vineyards and all the rich people's places. Yep. Two people are going to crash the economy and don't deserve the $1 trillion. They call them zombies because they're on these drugs called trank and fentanyl, which they, for some reason, they bend over but don't fall over, and they're sleeping standing up. My stomach making noises right now. That's Sage. Send him to Dubai. I'm a zombie. Catra's alive. What's so satisfying about doing drugs? I don't get it. It's not. It's for people that don't have a path in life, or they feel something's off with their body, and they think that they'll feel better by doing that, and then they don't realize it's as addictive as they is, and they get sent. I'm a native monk, still jobless. There's options. Don't like them. I'm gonna have to suck it up. No. Stop doing Minecraft. I don't have the money to pay for it monthly. Well, it's really hard to get back to normal if you don't have any help and you're homeless. Right, no, absolutely. But that's what we got to do. We've got to stop the drugs coming in so that they're forced into rehab, and then we've got to get them clean, and then once their heads clear up, we can start moving stuff. Look, dude, we pay in California, they spend almost $250,000 per year per homeless person, so they could build a house every year for each person. Every year each person could get a brand new house, but they're spending the money on other stuff. Yeah, it's absolutely wackadoo. Trump's not antagonizing Iran. Learn history on blocking you. The problem is the jobs that like to have things, don't want to buy and spend money. Government spy, Catra. Doing drugs is self-medicating, right? Shrek drives John Deere tractor to the sunset. Shrek makes peace, not war. Shrek for president. Only a third. No, dude. No, that's a lie. That's a lie. The DEA just said last month it's over 95% of in California. Yeah, no. They're just telling you that because they want the money to keep going through. Do you know the cartel is making money off of every dose of drugs these people buy? And of course, the ones that are making money in politics are telling you that so the money doesn't stop flowing. They don't want us to say, let's stop giving people money for drugs. Well, they're not doing drugs. Only a third of them are doing drugs. No, that's bullshit. You can't pretend that affordability is an issue. Rich folks buying up the better properties and rent them to the rest. Tiny Imps would alleviate that. They would sell them. You could give them a house, they would sell it. They would say, hey, would you give me $200 for this house? Yeah, it won't work. Yeah, there you go. A third might admit to it, right? Yeah, I remember when I got my wisdom teeth out, they wanted to give me laughing gas to make me feel good or whatever. It took about 20 seconds. I got real anxious. I was like, nope, hate this. CIA still hasn't offered me a job. Do you believe in curses? Can people actually put real curses on people, family bloodlines? Brother, listen, it really does seem like it. It really does seem like generational curses are a thing. Now whether it's somebody else putting a curse on somebody, or it's somebody doing something, making a decision, a deal with the devil, so to speak, that causes them to always aim in the wrong direction, whatever's worse for them, rather than making decisions that will be best for their future. I switch back to oxygen right now, but I think it's so clear I don't need to get high. I stopped learning history, stopped believing for radical Muslims. That's one reason I left California. I'm out here in Texas. It's a lot calmer here. I don't trust the DEA. You don't have a single doctor on staff. Brother, well, where do you get the info from, right? I mean, it's like, what did the CIA do to antagonize Muslims in 1790? I ended up calming down right on my own right after I went nervous until the needle was like, the CIA didn't exist. Curses are real. Demons are real. Roaming hateful spirits are real. Trust me, brother. Curses might be real, but it's not irrelevant because I'm schizo. Poor decision making is genetic. It seems like it. There's drug problems, Democrat policy. If you look into the program, distract the money to politicians, somehow we need to stop altogether washing on both sides. Yes, I agree. Blocked because I can't articulate that fucking Karen. What happened? Love's the same way. What happened? Okay, hold on. What was I looking up? I completely forgot what I was looking up now. I broke something. There you go. Dun. There you go. You doing that in Minecraft? Bam. Oh, that's your new art. I got you. You must not succumb to your lower self. All right. Okay, hold on. What am I doing here? All right.
Material.
John Goldbody.
And zinc, making them as
I'm not blessing
as
this
a
channel
stainless
with my
steel
comedy
knife.
if I'm getting blocked
And
for
when
input.
you compare these medial
Radical
mandibles
Muslims
to
existed
the
in
minimum
1790s. CIA
mandibles,
didn't.
you can
Bad
see a
energies
clear
thinking.
difference in form,
Rich,
with the
you're looking
medium
up Chinese
mandibles
debtors'
much more
precision.
robust and specialized for cutting. This sharp and durable anatomy allows leafcutter ants to cut thousands of leaf fragments in its lifetime. But there's one more thing that helps a leafcutter ant cut leaves that is kind of unexpected, and that is sound. If you listen closely to leafcutter ants cutting leaves, you hear some clicks. That is the sound of the mandibles cutting the leaf.
Dang.
And you'll hear a
The
background
CIA.
sort of humming
Minecraft
or
Pocket
chirping.
Edition isn't bringing more. No. No. Freaking Microsoft bought them. A radical was in control of the world. Right. Yeah. Absolutely. It has nothing to do with
This
the
is
CIA.
a high-frequency vibration called a stridulation, and it's produced by the stridulatory organ. This organ
Both
is
my sisters
located
studied
on the
leafcutter ants,
gaster.
Costa
It is made
Rica.
up of a file and scraper.
Different years, though.
When the ant rubs the file against the scraper, an audible
John
vibration is
Go
made.
Body.
And this vibration stiffens the soft
Thank
leaf,
you, brother.
making it
Thank
easier
you,
for
brother.
the ant to cut it. And
The
these
Catra
stridulations
got
serve
got
another
one. Catra
purpose.
finally got one.
Ants
Catra finally got one. Oh, nice. Catra finally got one. Dun, 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 dun. Yes.
can use them to communicate.
Oh, they absolutely
If you've
were.
seen video clips like this, leafcutter ants have the tendency to completely
How long we been
demolish
here?
certain leaves,
Yep.
while leaving
Ants
other
are-
leaves
ants are
almost
government
completely
spies.
untouched. The leaves that get
Catra's been missing in action for like a month now, and now she comes back. The first day she's back, she wins. You can't be in debt in China either, and not you have it or not. That's why China's pulling ahead after year. China owns major U.S. debt, which is why China is fighting a war with the U.S. Answer me, Jesus Christ, brother, Buckeye. He obviously doesn't know the history of it. Who cares? A little something for the return of Catra. Thank you, John. Go Bonnie.
demolished seem to be more desirable. Maybe they are more tender or have more sugar quantity. And in experiments, scientists found that significantly more ants stridulated when cutting tender leaves than tough leaves.
Yeah.
And similarly, when the
John
scientists
Go
cut
Body
the
has
leaves
big
in sugar,
pee-pee.
almost
I got
all of the workers stridulated. The vibrations are affected by the
Not
quality
sure
of
how
the
to stop
leaves.
curses.
And
My mom said we're related to Mussolini and Stalin. That would be bad if you all had bad luck for years. Jeez, yes, it would. My cousin told me how to get Minecraft for free. I don't know about mobile, but I don't know about PC. 97% of debt is the U.S. Not mom. I haven't seen MIA. I haven't been MIA, but I haven't had it to other stuff. I'm just glad nothing crazy. It's typical stuff. The best SIP strategy is to buy the debt at 20% discount. You end up with all of the money, but the future income is yours, right? He's calling me dumbass because he knows he's blocking with it. China was pulling our dollars to Stanley, so the war kicks off the fortified. True story. We're just trying to cut on things down from distracting me from building healthier habits too. I think I'm fine to popping every. Yeah, you're fine, absolutely. Now that you're a member, okay, related to Mussolini, don't ever take a position of power for your own sake, right? Thin dink. Turn to God, all right? Real faith, that'll help you.
the stridulations act as a
I
way
call my
to
coworker
communicate to your
Mussolini.
ants to come and get some. This is one of those moments
Come
where
and
it's
get
fun to
some.
wonder which came first. Did the stridulations evolve to facilitate leaf cutting, and the communication about those leaves came as a result? This is what I would have guessed, but scientists think it's actually the opposite. That facilitation in
Oh, I
cutting
broke
leaves
something.
is more likely an
I broke
auxiliary
something
benefit
again.
emerging from the communication process. Scientists think
There
this
we go.
partly because this stridulation is used in other
Stridulation.
contexts for communication
Mussolini
as
was
well.
a wannabe Stalin.
When an ant accidentally gets buried, for
News.
example,
You can win
they
some with no
stridulate
military.
to call
Just
for
buy all the
help.
debt. Nobody can
And
pay
the
for the
vibrations are used to coordinate things like nest building and excavation. But these vibrations are only a small part of
Vibrations.
the communication of leafcutter
Hey,
ants.
you'd be a better
Their
leader.
chemical
I'm calling you the best because you
communication
think
is one
radicals
of the
have
most
big. Yeah, they
robust in
absolutely
the animal
did. For
kingdom.
thousands, yeah.
And much of it occurs on harvesting
Mussolini
groups.
was like the friend your mom
If
made you
you
hang
ever
out with.
wander into
Mussolini.
leafcutter
I went
ant
to my
territory-
hometown. I went to my town's hometown fair to kick off the summer. They do fireworks on the first night. I watched a spark hit the ground while we were in a drought. Rest in peace. I made a project I had to make on school. You want to see? Sure. Yes, I remember you. The CIA didn't exist prior to Pearl Harbor. The CIA doesn't exist till after Pearl Harbor. It was fine, though. They do it right by the fire station, like a 3-minute walk. It'll end badly if I go back into your camps, peasants. Why did Palestine Muslims slaughter 10,000 Jews before the CIA? Buckeye, he obviously doesn't know. I'm contesting your premise. Or he's just rage baiting you. CIA didn't really exist until after 9/11. What are you talking about? The CIA? Dude, the CIA was like very, very back toward the assassination of the JFK and all that. Absolutely, they were. Absolutely. Likes popping tonight, baby. Subscribe. Consider becoming a member. Like me. Aren't I the coolest? Thank you, brother. How do you join the Discord? You can either go to the 110th grade Discord, or there's a link there should be a link posted or pinned in the chat. If you want to send I Fail First a friend request, I'll send you a link. Generational rage bait, right? Brother, he doesn't know. Buckeye is confusing me, but that's because I'm tired. Big words are scary right now. Okay. What's your favorite fruit? Song, chips. My favorite fruit is... good question. I don't know. Song, I don't know either. Chips, I don't eat chips. Show, I know, in 110th grade. Finally, there's a type of gorilla in the video. You finally got one. Papaya is your favorite fruit?
You might notice a parting of the leaves on the ground, like Aunt Moses himself had been there. But this was no Aunt Moses. It is a leaf cutter trail, cleared fastidiously by thousands of workers. Of all of the animals in the world that construct trails, like elephants, cattle, or voles, Atta
I ain't
ants
signing
have
into
the
this
most
crap,
complex
dude.
trail construction
Yes, sir,
behavior.
Stevie.
Workers remove vast amounts of vegetation, cut passes through large obstacles,
Yeah, I ain't
and
logging
level
into
the
that,
soil
brother.
to make a smooth surface. On average, colonies clear nearly 3 kilometers of trail per year.
My favorite is
and these
soursop.
routes lead masses of foragers to and from harvesting sites. And the way
I
the
got a
ants
dream.
begin these trails and continue to follow them is not through vision, but through scent. The ants chemically mark the trail with secretions from their poison gland
Marking their
sacs
trail with their
2 goals
secretions.
in mind. One,
Beautiful
to
boys.
recruit other ants to join the trail, and 2,
What is this? Yeah, I know. Why are you falling for it, Buckeye? It's not the native type. Like, was surprised your family's seen a lot of shit. Could write them. You should write one, brother. Definitely avoided the fishing gets up there. Rich, how about you? Everybody have some emojis. Maybe I don't know. I need somebody to make them for me. Bloodline curses. Yeah, for sure. Psyop. Your bad sister and I know is grizzly bear territory. Black bear. That's right. What the hell you got me doing, brother?
to create a long-lasting orientation cue.
You broke
to
your
recruit
curse,
other
but
colony
Jesus
members,
is king,
the
baby.
ants
That's
release
right.
a particularly volatile chemical signal, which makes sense.
That's
so the
right.
Signal travels
What
farther
if gorillas
and can
lifted
attract ants from far.
They'd be bigger gorillas. What if they did steroids?
And to leave a lasting
I know
chemical
all about
signal
it,
that
brother.
delineates
Have
the
you ever
trail,
had black bears
the
everywhere?
ants
I'm
release a
jealous though,
chemical
even
that
though
is
she
much
sleeps in the
less
mountain for him.
volatile,
Is it too
which
much
also
for
makes
me to ask for Trump shout out? Shout out Trump. He's done so much and it's his birthday today. There you go, brother. Shout out Trump. Tell me a time. Tell me a time this I wasn't ridiculous. Like, oh wait, it's a referendum. Take out hateful radical things like Christianity. I did fail first. You have to fail before you succeed. I vote and have a Brianna and Katra sitting on a tree emoji. Somebody draw it. Katra, draw an emoji. Holy Ghost in your head tells you what's good. That's correct. Yep. I agree. Bears can move fast. He said the CIA empowering the current government somehow equates the Barbary stage. You were just wrong about Islam, brother. Radical Islam. The fact about gorillas said the smallest genitalia to body size of man male biggest you can. So man, when's the last time you've done any movie work? I need a degree to get into acting. To get into act? No. You don't need a degree for anything like that these days. And if you go to school for it without teaching yourself as much as you can first, look, you have the internet now. You can learn anything you want to learn. What you need to do is join a union. Find your local IATSE, IATSE, the International Association for Stage and Theater Employees, and you can join the union, and then they'll have a bunch of jobs available for whatever, as long as there's films being made in your area. But acting's completely different. But don't worry about that. Just get in and start hanging out and working with the people in the union, the people that build the sets, build the props, do the clothing, do the makeup, all that. And then you'll start to get to know the people that film the films, that the actors and the people, the casting directors and whatnot. And then you could say, hey, I'm interested in this, because no one will know you exist if you've got to start. But what you could also do is start a YouTube channel and do some test stuff, like just do some test stuff, like looking up scripts and just recording yourself doing stuff. You don't have to make it public to everybody, but something available, because most people just think they're just going to sit around and get somebody's going to walk in the door and be like, you're the next Tom Cruise. It doesn't work like that. You've got to say, I'm available and this is what I can do. But you don't need any schooling at all for any of that. You just need to practice. All right, I missed a whole bunch of stuff here. Yep, your associations, right? Who you know is more important than what you know in that theory. I heard retard. What's the legal process for making sure you get paid by being on film? So it's contractual. You'll sign a contract that'll have your royalties in there, or you'll do a pay-to-play type thing where they'll say, hey, we'll give you X number of dollars to for this part, and they might be by the day or for the part, usually by the day. How many times is a contest called? A lot. I don't know what the contest. Practice it makes perfect, brother. Yeah, practice makes perfect. If life, everything. I'm going to 111th grade if you don't search up egg dog. Go to 111th grade.
Sense, as volatile signals don't last very long. And the volatile compound in some Atta species is mind-blowingly effective. Scientists found that workers of one
IATSE, yes, the International Association for for Theater and Stage Employees. IATSE 479 is the one down here in Georgia and Alabama. And then whatever state you're in, Matt, there will be a chapter, and then it's like $1,700 to join and whatnot. But you just contact them and say, I'm interested and whatnot, and start the conversation. Find IATSE chat groups and whatnot and say, hey, I'm interested in doing this, and that. Just start reading and whatnot, and just introducing yourself. But you should definitely start not acting. I mean, you can start practicing acting or whatnot, absolutely, if that's what you want to do. But there's no money in it. Most of the money you hear is just lies. You have never seen their checks. They might say they made $20 million. They're usually lying. Just so they're like, oh my God, it's so rich and famous. I want to see you go see this person that makes $20 million a movie. No, they made 70 grand. So a lot of that stuff's absolute lies. You haven't seen the check. They definitely didn't get that money. But if you want to do it for the love of the game, the best thing you can do is to make your own art, though. Right? I haven't read the Bible. Had good men since second Denzel Washington. Oh, jeez. I'm way behind. You guys are going crazy here. Thanks, John. Yep, you could definitely. Yeah, definitely. Finding the truth very important. It's what you all should all be looking to do. Okay, here we go.
Minuscule amounts of their volatile ant trail pheromone. Scientists artificially
Ant
laid a
trail
trail for the
pheromone.
ants to follow and found that for a distance of 1 meter, only 0.4 picogram was needed to induce
Picogram.
trail
That's a
following
billionth
behavior.
of a gram.
Picogram, for reference, is 1/trillionth.
Trillionth of a gram. Oh, nano is billionth, right? Nano is billionth. Yeah, just hype it up. So just hype it up, basically.
Around the
Tom Cruise, 1,000 air to maximum sales lines. So everything is marketing. Everything is marketing. How you market yourself, how you market your product, how you market your brand. Everything is marketing, especially on the internet and all that. It's all how you're taken and how you project yourself, right? And that's the most important thing. Absolutely, your reputation is the number one thing that you have in life and on the internet. So don't fall into wackadoodle rage baits that'll make you say stuff that you don't want to say, because or that you wouldn't normally say, because when you get looked at, people will go through all of the old messages and all the old stuff. So it's important to and then work towards what you want to do. Do not go off base. Don't try dating chicks that you're not interested in marrying. Don't waste money. Don't waste time. Don't get STDs and all that crap. Don't worry about all that. That's time for that in 20 years. And just follow what you want to do, because most people don't do anything ever. Most people are too afraid to fail to ever try to start. And you can absolutely win. All of you can, if you just don't fear failure. You have to fail. You have to. But people are too afraid to fail to ever start. Start, fail, start, fail. They go to one movie, they don't want you to go to another. One night, they don't want you to go to another. They don't want you to go to another. They don't want you to go. You'll finally get to what you want to do as you learn. Because as you're failing, you're continuing to learn from your failures. And that's what you want to do. All right, where am I at? My God, so on to Tom Cruise. For some reason, I totally pictured Tom Cruise in my head, some of my brain with words like visible words. I don't know. I spelled it wrong. I'm not a capitalist. It's not a capitalist country. I'm on strike. Brian Dono. What am I looking into? Kid in the 80s, a baby. I was a kid in 1977 was I was born. Okay, after the aunt's uncle was a lion, but it was a lion in the group. Crusades 100% justified retaliation center around for John Pickleton. Yeah, listen, nobody knows that. Nobody reads. Yeah, they're gonna find messages in trouble. They're gonna find messages. You get in trouble, I would say, accept the things how it's gonna go and know this everything has. Yeah, all right, yeah. Don't waste your money on gold diggers. No, absolutely not. I meant God killed people. I'm not saying you're wrong, low key. I'm just tired of shit. I would say there's not tons of the pure religion. Yes, there is. You have to understand who died and why, and listen, the result of sin is death. Everyone deserves to die. Everyone's going to die. Now, whether you continue on, anti-West Priscilla got blocked. Everyone can just hold what they believe. Search up egg dog after the ants. Yeah, find truth. Absolutely. Gold diggers aren't all that bad. They give top-notch performance early in the relationship. You're almost 50%. I'm 49. Yeah. I thought you were 40. Holy smokes. Yeah, live a clean life. Live a clean life. Make sure you don't have any vitamin or mineral deficiencies. Figure that stuff out as early in life as you can. I love whoever works at Kleenex. I have a round box of picture on the sticker. Pull that perfectly where it overlaps. They're talented. I love whoever did that. I passed an FBI background check and I got arrested for a joke on the internet back in the day. It's not the end of the world. Thank you.
Planet,
God granted the life, you can take the life. That's right.
And
this ain't
this is possible
it ain't
due
your
to
soul.
the incredible olfactory system of Atta ants. The olfactory pathway begins with the antenna, where the olfactory receptors are
and love.
located.
Love's the most important
Sensory
thing. You can either love or you can hate.
Carry the information about
Do you
the
know
scent to
kiwi
the
bird
antennal
eggs
lobes
so
within the
big that it
brain?
moves the
The
organs a little
antennal
bit?
lobe
Yep.
is packed full
That happens
of
in humans too. Babies move the mom's organs around as the babies grow. I think I need sleep. All right, Katra, good to see you again. I think a religious purity is measured in the core moral values that spouses. If your religion tells you it's okay to cut the hands off someone because they stole a lollipop, it's not good, right?
glomeruli, which are spherical structures that process and organize information about smells. The number of glomeruli is a good indication of the fine-tuning capacity of
what
the
if I
olfactory
love?
system.
What
For
if
example,
I love hate or hate love or love or hate? Katra. Saying God is bad for killing is like saying a bricklayer is bad for moving a brick. Right. You just don't understand God. Right. I've never had a kid after. I'm never having a kid after hearing that. I love you, Katra.
The Drosophila fruit
And you should
fly
definitely
has
love
only
yourself.
43
Absolutely.
glomuli in each antennal
Yeah, if you
lobe.
see the people
Atta
that
ants
the
can have
people
as
that advertise death, advertise killing, all that, you'll see that they're very unhappy. No one loves them, and they don't love anything. They're unhappy. They're mad at you because you're happy, and they can't. How can you be happy when Trump's president? What do you mean? Because I don't care who's president. I'm still gonna thrive in this world. I'm still gonna win. I'm still gonna love and feel loved. Yeah, I got this clearance quilted toilet paper the other day. Someone bought it back and it's luxurious. Thank you for whoever bought it. You're chilling and very blessed. Absolutely. For real. Love you too. I'm never having a kid because it sounds so painful. Fascist. Never having a girlfriend after my girlfriend further baby after hearing that. I'm never giving my girlfriend a future baby. You guys look awake today. Yep, it's a big blessing.
Many as 459. And with this advanced olfaction, ants continuously perceive the chemical trail signal and do so with high fidelity.
Ants are cool.
Here on these scent-laden highways, sometimes 10 ants wide, millions of foragers carry
I'm not
leaves
I'm
back
not
to
in the
nest
FBI,
that
by
are
the way. Don't
easily
worry, I'm
10
not
times their
glowing. I
body
just
weight.
work. I
And
work
leaf
with
after
cash.
leaf is added to the
Now I need
ever-demanding
to sleep.
fungus colony. The ants can't digest the cellulose in the leaves directly. Almost
Yeah,
no
have
animal
kids.
can.
Absolutely.
Most animals that do
gotta
eat
go.
tons of
I give my
cellulose,
ladies
like
food babies.
cows or koalas,
Food
have
babies.
microbes in their gut that do produce enzymes like cellulase to break it down and extract nutrition. But ants don't have a gut microbiome like this. So instead, they use fungus to digest the leaves externally.
That's so crazy.
The fungus atta ants grow
Cheats
is
nukes.
called Leucoagaricus gongolophorus. and it
What are people
produces
saying?
enzymes that
What
degrade
are
leaf
people saying about
polysaccharides
not
like
having kids?
cellulose
What did
into
they hear?
nutrients that ants can't.
About moving the organs around. I eat kiwi fruit said that when a kiwi has an egg, it moves its organs around when the egg is growing. And I said that happens in humans too. Like, what do you think happens with the intestines and the uterus and the liver and kidneys and stuff when the babies grow and it moves them out of the way? That's right. Cow, my brother. Yeah, everybody should want some kids. Speaking of ants, these dumb little ants keep crawling everywhere on my desk. Smash them. Hey, thank you, Chromio. Bam. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought it was common knowledge. A nice wife that makes bad days better. Yep, that's right. Life ain't sunshine for real. Yep. People's IQs
and
can be
digest,
rough
like
and
glucose
low.
and amino acids. The ants receive this in the form of tiny
Who
swollen
needs
hyphal
kids? The world's
cells
going down
that
the
are like
tubes.
little patches.
Right, it's up to us to right the ship. It's up to us to right the ship. Having kids is about the most selfish thing. No, brother. No, not having kids is the most selfish. It means that you don't want to you don't want to give life to somebody else that have to take responsibility for them and guiding them in this world of trash. You can keep them safe. You can keep them not educated how you want to do it. You can do that. You can do that. You aren't really an adult till you have kids. I agree, and I don't have any kids, but I definitely want to. Sorry, you have to understand our world differently. Right? Most people that you see here that will die for an ideology is because they don't have kids. Most of them, because most people that do have kids have something that they want to fight for, and I think most people don't get that frame of mind until they have children. Where's the 2 watermelons? I don't know. I thought I was something freaky. It was literally a miracle of how baby works. Right. Yep. It's just a miracle how baby works. Kids are gorgeous. Yep. I like to think you just expect the organs to stay in place. Right. No, right. Exactly. They ain't so good morals. That's right. Birth rate is less than 1. Having a kid is not selfish this time. No. I don't know where the 2 watermelons are.
Packages of metabolites that can be eaten by ant farmers. And what is deeply
So they
fascinating
bring
about
those leaves in to make this fungus that eats their food for them because they don't have a gut microbiome. I think I don't want kids until I'm a mature adult. I want to be able to support. Yes, no, absolutely. Get to adulthood first. Get everything straight up. Everything. Find somebody that wants you and your children's lives to succeed and will do what needs to be done to make that happen. And then have some kids. I just never thought about it before. It's all right. It's all right. It's how it happens. I just see society going down the tubes, and it's not like I'm great with kids or I don't want them. I just don't think I'm suffering. No, I understand. I think a lot of people that live in blue states feel that way. Correct answer. The emoji word. Hungry's word of food. The 2 watermelons are on me. Sorry, I need to go. Let me ask this chat this. Do you think the world with morals society, if the society we created are good? Right. Why do I have to wait 10 minutes to send a message to Discord? You might have to check. You might have to check your email. You might have to check the email and make sure you okay it. Like if you after you sign up. Oh my! I mean, you shouldn't have to. Let me see here. After knowing how fast kids learn to be racist to black people nowadays, being age 5, that's enough to make it, baby. I don't care if it makes it worse. Probably just like, what are you talking about, dude? Listen, all that stuff's bullcrap. Listen, kids aren't born racist. It's schools that do that. It's absolutely schools. No one cares. And listen, the thing is, don't teach your kids anything about any of that stuff. What you need to do is teach your kids to worry about their family and their community and their location. Who cares if they're black or white? None of that matters. None of that matters. You got to worry about what's going on with you. Don't worry about other people's communities. Thank you, C Fox, brother. Bam, bam. Thank you, brother. Yeah. That being a baby. C Fox did another one. Thank you, brother. The grass not included. Yeah, don't let your head be filled up with all that freaking racism, like espousing crap none of that. A lot of that stuff is just out there to get donation money in order for racist fighting companies, nonprofits to get a bunch of donations that they can get a portion of. Thank you, C Fox. Bam, helping a brother out. Bam, bam. The kids suffer, then you are raising them right. I have too many negative influences to overcome. People are so transfixed social media and rhetoric, the enemies are spreading us each other. Yeah. I mean, and I think the social media is crafted like that to make people not want to have kids, to drop the birth rate in America. Because remember, that's just the internet. That's just social media. You don't know how much of those things are actually true. And actually, it can't be changed at the flip of a switch. Best YouTuber in the world. Thank you, brother C Fox. Bam, you rock, brother. Underground facilities support millions of years. The war goes tits. Yeah, we have to try our best not to keep that from happening. I always tell the kids it's always possible for them to spontaneously muscle. What up, Tyler? You should search up eggnog, please. You do not have to let them see them influences. It could be a dab. Yep. 3 donations under a minute. That's right, brother. I want 4 kids.
This particular fungus.
Bam! Thank you, C Fox, brother. Bam!
It only exists within the colonies of leafcutter ants.
Let me see.
This is remarkably similar to human crops. Derivatives of things that used to grow in the wild, but have become dependent on humans to exist. But without much thinking or planning in the human sense, how could this possibly come to be in the world of ants? The ancestor of modern leafcutters lived in a very wet and warm habitat, around 50 million years ago.
I want 2 boys and a girl.
In the leaf litter of
That's what my mom and dad had. I had my older brother and my younger sister. The most fulfilling thing in being a dad when you're old and lonely, no one wants to get drunk anymore. You wish you had kids. Right. Middle, like late teen, early 20s partying and stuff, the stuff that the internet tells you that you should be doing and enjoying gets old and expensive. And you hear everybody complaining about the economy. That's because they spent all their money on partying and stuff. It's not that difficult, especially if you have a partner. I want 1 kid that's adopted. Well, okay. Well, if you have to do that, to fix the birth rate, everyone needs to have 2 kids. Of course, you have done. Hey, I rub poo on your nose. I need 2 boys and 2 girls. There you go. I have 5 boys and 2 girls. Get on my level. Jeez. 2 children adopted. Buckeye, where'd you pull that up? Yeah, it's good to go. Good to go.
Climate.
He's like,
many
get on my
types
level.
of parasol mushrooms grew. The ants in this habitat at some point evolved to eat this type of wild fungus. And sometimes it sprouted nearby or within their nest in waste piles.
There we go.
They then evolved to bring some vegetation
Baby making
inside
machine.
intentionally.
I have a big brother
to have
and a big
plenty of
sister. I'm a
nutrients
little
at
guy.
home.
And he's a little guy.
Scientists consider this evolutionary step to be lower agriculture. But then, around 35 million years ago, a global cooling event occurred.
Global cooling.
Wet habitat
Global
was now
cooling. So maybe we're just warming back up to the normal temperature. Global cooling. Go forth and procreate.
Cold and dry. The fungus could no longer survive out in the wild. But it could survive in the temperature-controlled climate of the ant nest. And from here, the ants slowly evolved to do things to actively maintain the
Global
fungus,
cooling is
like
so
adding fecal
rad.
drops, clearing debris, eradicating
That's
harmful
why they
bacteria.
changed global warming to climate change. I want kids on a farm. Yeah, right. That's the way to go. I have a big brother, a little sister. You're the middle guy. I'm the middle guy too, brother. There you go. There you go.
Or other fungi, And most importantly,
Yeah, I do too.
bringing in
Big brother and little
tons of
sister.
fresh leaves.
Global cooling was a scam in the
Scientists call
60s.
this
No, right,
specific-
right. And then acid rain in the 80s and the ozone layer, all that stuff that we couldn't get there to see, to measure. They were like, oh my goodness, it's going to kill everybody. Better start buying other products. Sometimes I feel like the world is an organism. It just gets sick and regulates itself as well. Right. So, and the thing is, you have all these scientists. Remember, not all the scientists, just the ones that were allowed to speak, said that too much carbon dioxide would be bad. And a lot of other scientists said, no, more plants will grow, which means more food will grow, which means more people are going to have more food. But they're like, no, look over there. Get off the internet. I ain't going to pressure them into life as they pass. I will love them for them. That's right. I went to global cooling, global warming, climate change. Climate has always changed, right? And so they can see, look, it's warm today. It's cooler at night. That's not supposed to happen. Did you hear something about having a farm? No. Every couple of decades, pick a new weather crisis. Yeah, absolutely. Right around every freaking, what do you call those things? Well, every decade, absolutely, but right around every election cycle. And the global should be cooling, and we're in temporary cooling period. I'd love, he's freaking crazy. Type here.
Cultivation, higher agriculture. Over time, the fungus evolved to become reliant on the activity of the ants, and thus became
Hey, there you go.
isolated from
Bam,
the
brother.
outside world
Bam.
and could
Thank
no
you,
longer
brother.
exist anywhere else.
Not Martin
And over time,
Thornberry.
ants
Thank
lost
you,
the
brother.
ability to eat
Yeah,
else.
El Nino
For
this
example,
year.
ants
I
likely
need a
lost
wife to
the
hold my
ability
hands
to
and
make
watch
a key
sunsets.
amino acid,
Bam, keeping it
arginine,
coming.
because they
Thank
had a
you,
ready
brother.
source in the fungi. So
Thank
really,
you,
as
brother.
much as the ants are manipulating the situation to survive, the fungus was doing the same. A natural codependent relationship.
Yes,
aka
sir.
an
Thank
imperfect
you, not
symbiosis.
Martin Thornberry.
And just like in human societies, the ant species with the most
That's
advanced
emotional
agriculture
Martin
rose to
Thornberry doing it
ecological
again.
dominance.
Doing it again, brother.
This is how Atta ants became the
The sun is in the
dominant
solar
herbivores in the
maximum and
tropical
Earth's
rainforests
magnetic field
and
weakening
can have
period.
colonies
That's
that-
why we can't see the more lights as far as Jordan's. Right, bam, Martin Thornberry. Martin Thornberry again. Oop, I just hit my phone. Thank you, brother. Brother Martin Thornberry. I mean, not Martin Thornberry. Holy Mr. B.
number in the millions.
Thank you, my
But
friend.
all of this incredible fungus farming and the enormous number
Came out
of
of
workers
nowhere.
needed to sustain
Came out
it
swinging.
require
Thank
a
you, brother.
colossal nest. For decades, scientists had dutifully studied
Martin-
the behavior of
not
leafcutter
Martin
ants,
Thornberry.
but little was known about the
Bam.
mysterious underground structure. How
The
were these
mysterious
nests
underground
designed,
structure.
and how big were they really? To find out, scientists came up with a pretty incredible method.
Dump molten metal
They
down
filled
there.
the nests with concrete and then
Oh,
excavated
concrete.
around it to get a 3D structure.
W
What
guy.
they found is that
He's
atta
hiding in the
nests
bushes.
have vast and complex internal structures. Atta nests typically have thousands of elliptical and circular chambers. These are the fungus chambers. One Atta levigata nest was found to have over
Attalaga.
7,800
Give that man a
chambers.
raise. Yes, sir.
And they can be
W.
located
Martin.
as
W.
deep as 7
Martin.
meters underground. And some nests studied had as many as 60 openings.
I love how an
This
acre-sized
is
ant farm
important
like us. Yeah.
because carbon dioxide
You probably have one you don't even know.
can build up and is toxic to the ants. But decaying organic material in the refuse
Causes a
chambers raises the temperature of the
causes a
nest,
chimney effect.
causing the warm carbon dioxide-laden air to rise and flow out of the openings. In
That's
turn,
their fart
cool,
fan.
fresh air is pulled back into the nest through other openings.
Yeah, that's cool.
This
Yeah.
creates a sort of air
Fart
conditioning
fan.
system. What social ants can achieve far surpasses almost anything else in the animal kingdom. Looking at their enormous structures, their sophisticated agriculture, their precise division of labor,
If you
just
could use
feel
for
a
ants,
level
you could
of
make. If you could
intelligence
find
here
use,
that is
yes, right,
incongruous
right,
with
yeah.
such a tiny
Damn
little
it.
insect. But ants have the biggest brain-to-body ratio of any
There you
animal in
go.
the world, of 1 to 7, meaning their brain makes up around 15% of their body weight. For humans, it's just 2.5%. This is partly inevitable.
mine.
with
Mine's
small
frickin' 3.
creatures. A brain can only be so small and still function. One
Not
ant
true.
has around just 250,000 neurons.
What happens when
but
it
if
rains?
you take this brain power and
Brother, but you know, we could, so they actually dig areas through the when they overturn the areas, it causes there to be areas that water soaks into faster. Now they can have issues that if it starts to flood, they'll leave. But they also have areas that work like upside down, like beer bongs that water won't come into. That's when I was looking at the concrete. I was wondering how the concrete filled the other cavities. Like you figured it would be half full, but they were complete spheroids. I have a question. Why did I start streaming? To help save the world, brother. Help save the world. Try to make a difference off the internet. The internet was so full of trash streams. I wanted to be able to create something where people could get some comedy and some education. All of the bugs, ants, and bees are the most tolerable. They're working, they ain't dirty, and they make their own food. Yep. CEO Jacob, brother. Good evening. You're in Hawaii. I want to land by sailboat. Yeah, get you one. Like Viet Cong tunnels, right?
Multiply it by 1,000,000. The neurons in the total colony is on par with the total neurons found in one human. And this is why when you look at an ant, rather than seeing it as an individual organism, you should see it more like a liver cell or a blood cell. In
Water
our
keeps
bodies.
falling
It
all
is the
1,000
unit
feet
of a
underground.
much greater
Right, so
whole.
water keeps going. Like there's underground aquifers, water table. So the earth works as a water filter. So all the crap that we pump into the air is in the water as it falls through the air. It basically, the water filters it, and then it hits the earth, and as the water soaks through the layers of dirt and rock and whatnot, it goes down into underground aquifers. That's when you drill a well. That's what you're doing. You're drilling a well to get to one of those the underground aquifers so that you can pump water back up. So it's just a big filter. It doesn't just hit and then roll off into the oceans. It soaks through. Who likes my new name? CEO Jacob. Thank you, brother. I'm 49. I'm on a mission from God. So the water would pass on through the ant colony. Yeah. It would just keep on going. Like I said, when they dig in the areas, it makes it more aerated, so the water would pass through. They can also do the areas that they haven't dug in, which stay clay-like, and so water basically could go around the areas. And also, they use spit and whatnot to like bond the walls, some sort of resin that they create, like a concrete. That's why it doesn't fall. They don't fall in on themselves. You geeking lamb. Ants have brains. Meanwhile, the dumbass is going to housing, risking the life, baby life. Minecraft, but you're gonna salmon rare, summon F rare, Steve. Tesla hose. Forever 21, forever young. I want hair like you, but not white.
The evolution of intelligence in different species.
It'll end up that way. Anyone who ever dug a deep asshole by hand show has respect for ant. Absolutely.
So far apart on the
Watch Rare Rooms. What's up, Loki? Are you totally enough to the Turtle Club? Probably.
Through social behaviors.
If so, water reservoirs just stayed intact, we never pumped them out in a different environment. Yeah. So a lot of places that have a lot of people that pump water out, the land sinks. I've got long amber hair, light brown blonde. Michelle is green eyes.
Than individual
I'm him for
cognitive
real.
complexity,
I'm him.
Whereas human intelligence
It took me 3
evolves
days
through
to dig a foot
combination
deep
of social
trench. I'd be a bad
complexity
ant.
and an explosion
61,
in individual brain
230.
capacity. The path to higher intelligence in humans is unlike anything
Ants can
else
live like
in the animal kingdom.
yeah.
And
That's
it's something
amazing.
I've explored in depth in a 5-part Nebula original miniseries
Nebula
called Becoming
Original.
Human. In this
Becoming
series, I
human.
explore
Have
the
you ever
major
watched the
steps in
movie They
human
Live?
evolution.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, do you think it's accurate to Hollywood's full messages? Absolutely. You're on to it, C Fox. Yes, absolutely. Thank you, CEO Jacob. Thank you, brother. Sigma. I've seen more bug in my room than I get out holy water. If I see one more bug, it's on the YouTube. Ohio State field sits underneath the water table, and they have sophisticated pumps to keep it dry. Oh, 320 pounds. Yeah, man, that's a lot of weight. INFJ Minerva, brother. I came to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of bubble gum. Anytime. Thank you, brother.
From tool making to hunting to long distance running to language to the birth of
After
consciousness
rain,
as we know
ants
it.
got wings without
Each
drinking
episode
Red Bull,
explains how
brother.
one
Have you ever been
adaptation
that color
cleared the
red, yellow,
path for the
McGarren? Do you
next,
ever really
allowing
believe
us
that the
to
color
become
red,
the
yellow, make you
upright,
hungry? I know red makes people angry, but listen, weird things do things to different people, and it's a possibility. But I also think it's that subliminal thing. Like they tell people that they tell teachers to tell kids that in school, so that when they go to McDonald's, they see the yellow McDonald's. So it might just be subliminal messaging too. So kids think, oh my god, that's some yellow thing. So I'm hungry. I want McDonald's. I want some chicken nuggets and stuff like that. But it could all be crap. Big ups on the dude losing weight. Yeah, dude. She's almost 20. Look at the moth spawn in holy water. No, I'm an adult. Ave Maria, bullet ant. Yeah, we watched that earlier. That line's underrated as F. Red, danger. Yellow, poo.
Emotional, intelligent, and world-dominating apes that we are today. Nebula is the streaming platform we built for exactly this reason.
All right, is this
to
just
create
crap?
Original content that takes a little longer.
Yeah, this
has
is all ads. Okay. All right, let's see what's next. Okay, we'll do. What was I looking up? Egg dog. I'm not watching Egg Dog. I ain't watching Egg Dog stuff, you wackadoo. The wall's rolled up. My profile picture. Din, 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 din. Watch Red Rooms. You're gonna feel afraid. 1.5 inches. Take it or leave. Take it or leave it. Right. Take it or leave it. I'll call your sister. Din, din, din. Yeah, I should have a life skills class like diet budgeting. Right. So when I went to high school, and probably you, Buckeye, we had industrial arts and we had home economics and we had accounting where you would learn how to balance a checkbook. You would learn how to boil your own water, cook your own noodles, stitch up your own clothes. If a button fell off, how to sew a button back on, stuff like that. And they don't have that anymore. Kids don't have any like general skills. And we also had wood shop and metal shop, and we learned how to use tools and stuff. Okay, they're just gaslighting the kids. I heard George Washington had a horse and cow teeth. He did. He had slaves' teeth, too. They used, they still have his dentures. George Washington's dentures. Yeah, look at this. Only complete set of Washington dentures is preserved by the Mount Washington. Contains human teeth, probably horse teeth. Cow teeth, lead, tin, silver, and copper alloys. Yeah, that's crazy. They call me Minuteman, 2-pump chump. Uncle Sam, why are you ignoring me? Please watch Red Rooms. You can't watch Red Rooms, brother. It's copyrighted. Do you have any other social media things that I can follow? We got I've got X, YouTube, and Discord. Brother C, you're training to comply. I think Rich is at a paid agent of China. He won't look up China. Oh, okay, I keep forgetting. Chinese debtors' prisons. I learned welding and basically, yep, me too. China does not have dedicated debtors' prisons, but its legal and societal enforcement mechanisms allow courts to order short-term detention of up to 15 days for individuals who refuse to pay court-ordered debts instead of massing incarceration. The government relies heavily on high-tech dishonest debtor blacklists to compel repayment. You know what I learned in school? None. Horse teeth, oh hell. Hell nah. Not free thought. No, hell yeah. Not sleeping until the school day ends one. This story of the native chiefs wanting to meet Washington because they shot him so many times they had to be protected by a higher power. Right. Yes. Yeah. He said, I am a sharpshooter and I teach my men that I can shoot a fly off of a bee's ass from 100 yards. And I know I shot that man multiple times. The kids are government spies. All right. What was that? That was Raid. Read the ferry. Oops, there we go. Where'd it go? Oh, come on. They must have changed it up. They used to have debtors' prisons. Washington had he definitely did. Well, now they have that social credit system, credit score and stuff. Oh, where did it go? Uh-oh. I broke something here. I found Arrowhead in my small farm field when I was a teen. Sis had an old Indian burial ground. Don't remember what happened to it. What else could explain that curse, though, brother? It's hard to say. It's hard to say. You'd really have to talk to your parents and grandparents and stuff. The China stuff goes very deeper than that. I'll expose it. Google Chinese debtors prisons 100% exist. They also employ North Koreans to run the machines deep to Trinkitan. Debtors prisons, that would only be the way. Yep. Well, now you're allowed to use debt. You could leverage debt. So it's like, it gets all wackadoodle now. Shit was badass. Iroquois Indians, how are you just spell? Yeah, that's pretty close. Yeah. Southwest Pennsylvania. Debtors prisons wasn't what you think they were like today, where there's accidental debtors. Right. Where the hell are they going? There we go. 22 centimeters. All right, what's this?
This is actually an 05 model. I had to order this one in 04. It took about 9 months to get it here. And even then, I had to go like 25 miles to pick it up. And processing there was slow. It took
He's talking about the woman?
days.
I can't have my job and
model
understanding that
actually
usage will work my
This
job.
is actually an 05 model. I had to order this one in 04.
He's talking about his wife.
To get it here. And even then, I had to go like 20.
Gate girl. Back in the day, if you had debt, you were well-to-do and you weren't paying if you were being a dick. Right. Yeah, like back in the day, there wasn't credit cards. You had credit with a company. You would go in and you would take stuff and they would jot it down. And you would go in and pay your credit down and whatnot. If you just took stuff, it wasn't the same credit system where you have like Equifax and you have a credit score. It wasn't like that. You had credit with individual people rather than like Visa, and then you could go to a bunch of companies with that Visa card. You must have been crazy to see George Washington fight war with those cow teeth. Yeah, brother. You were sent to jail for debts back then. That's what we're talking about, yeah, brother, man. Let's see, bam. That's me. There's another guy with glove of venomous ants. When it hits summer, I'm changing a bit, like a summer workout, taking a break from all the videos. Yeah. Touch some grass for a while. You got plenty of life to live. Take a month off. Do something for a year. Come back. You don't have to come back with find a hobby that has something to do with nature, something, a sport, something. And then when you come back to making videos, you'll have experiences, life experiences that you can put online rather than just doing a video of a video game that a bunch of people have already been in. Like they've already, so it's like, then you have a whole different group of people, a whole different audience, because there's people that haven't done anything outside, so they can live vicariously through you. Holy, not my grammar. George Washington was like OG Chuck Norris. Yeah, dude was already pooping his pants. Summer solstice, 21st of June. If I could afford to take a month off, I would go to Greece. You got plenty of grease in your hair. Poops in the pants. Uh-oh. The story how I shattered my spine and broke both of... Oh, don't do this stuff, guys. Don't do this freaking crap. He's climbing wiring conduit. Shit. 3-minute cucumber salad. Check it out. Yeah, it's good stuff, brother. Good stuff. Look up Greece and their islands sometime. The water is incredible. I love climbing, but I prefer cliffs. Yeah, listen, don't climb things you haven't installed. Like, he has no idea if the jerkhead that freaking installed that was just lazy and just freaking glued those or resin those clamps. Simpsons. Do you actually believe subliminal messages? Wondering if the latest thing's kind of scared to know. It's hard to say. I mean, they definitely seem to be able to predict the future on a regular basis, right? So, but, who knows, man? It's hard to say. But there's definitely subliminal messaging. Absolutely. That's why there's so much sexuality stuff, libiquita type stuff, like in the movies and TV shows and cartoons and stuff, because they want to make that a thing in society. So they start teaching it to the kids young. So it becomes, when you think about it when you're older, it reminds you of your youth. Oh, when these two girls kissed in this blah blah or whatever, you know. That's, they add it subliminally, so it just becomes part of your life. One of those screws could just loosen up, right? Boom. Yep. Symbolism. It's been that rock since there was for 1,000 years. The tree has been there for 200 years. Going to stay there. Yes, right. And people are lazy. They want to take shortcuts and stuff. So, and you're going to risk your life hoping that somebody adhered that right or mounted that stuff right. Yeah, don't do that stuff. All right, let's sing the science of smell. The dog's incredible smell. Fire ants. No water left. Stop filming. Japan is fed up with what? IRL streamers. 17 minutes ago, they said they both signed the deal. Yeah, absolutely, it's for the views. But if you're dead, it doesn't help. Yeah, safest thing is to stay on the ground, right? Is it a sin dating someone when being a Christian? It depends what you're doing with them. Don't do anything to hurt anybody, but listen, don't date people you don't want to marry, because if they get pregnant, and if you do that, and it slows life down. If you want to do something with your life and you get somebody pregnant, it just derails that for frickin' a bunch of years. And the money that you don't waste on dating people you don't want to marry, you can invest. You can have a much better future just a couple of 10 years away. And 10 years is going to happen. God gave rock and roll to you. My girlfriend is Christian. Well, you better be one too, brother. He needs a wifey. I only bone women I don't want to marry. Okay. Florida man ran from the cops, then a gator killed him. Cringe attack. Jeez. Yeah, it's a waste of time and money. Don't do that. Listen, especially with all the insane political people out there. You'll be at a date, spend $400, and somebody will be like, "You're not a conservative, are you?" And you'll be like, "Yeah." And she'll be like, "Zip, leave." Like, oh, yeah, don't do that crap. Hookers and cocaine, son, become a Christian. Jeez. Yeah, it's gross. And people are getting freaking whacked. Look, there's new parasitic, sexually transmitted diseases. Parasites coming in and out of people's hoo-has. I like gators. Don't pretend to be happy. Yeah, don't pretend to be happy. Absolutely not. Be happy. Do it. Yeah, don't find people. Don't act like you're a political affiliation when, you know, like so many guys are Trump supporting conservatives, and they're lying to all these delusional girls thinking that these guys are liberal, and then just to hit it and quit it. And then like these girls think they're doing the right thing by destroying their lives and thinking that, oh, well, it must be right what I've been told because this guy's doing the same thing. And it's just like, a stupid girl thinks, yeah, don't do that. Don't treat people like that. Don't be something you're not. Don't do that. Don't hurt people. Does anyone know if I'm here before 1,000? Before 1,000, know if I'm DJ VR. You don't know me? That's DJ VR. Love them for them, and I want to be the try. Yeah, not for those you want to be them. I saw the whole attack. They had censored the clip of the gator attacks on YouTube, but I was just kidding about the boating. I'm looking for my forever docking station. Good. She's new. Love for all them who are present. Yes. Love all that are present. All right, North Korea. My new life as a monk. What? No way. The sun, the deepest we've ever seen into the sun. Look around and love yourself. And look how far you're going. Love how far you're going. Doesn't Florida have like 50-foot gators? Y'all savages down there. They're probably like 20 foot. Nah, ain't no 50. Ain't no 50-foot gators. Probably about 20 though. There's some big ones. Why not circles? Oh, do we want to look about bees? All right, we'll look into bees. I got to grab something to drink. Malt liquor. I gave a gator some malt liquor. He kept on following me. Malt liquor make you sick. Dun.
Have you ever looked closely at a honeycomb?
I have.
It is an absolute masterpiece of engineering. Hundreds of identical, perfectly shaped wax hexagons locked together without a single gap. For thousands of years, scientists, philosophers, and mathematicians were completely baffled by this. How could a tiny insect with a brain the size of a sesame seed understand advanced geometry? Did nature give them tiny rulers and protractors? Welcome to Simple Things, Surprising Histories. Today, we are unraveling one of the greatest architectural mysteries of the natural world: how bees actually build the honeycomb. Let's start with the building blocks. If you want to build a house, you need bricks. If you're a bee, you need wax. But bees don't collect wax from flowers. They manufacture it themselves. Inside the hive, young worker bees act as living biological factories. After gorging themselves on nectar, they need to consume about 8 pounds of honey just to produce 1 single pound of wax. Something remarkable happens. On the underside of the bee's abdomen are 8 special wax-producing organs called wax glands. These glands begin secreting tiny, transparent flakes of beeswax, each one no bigger than a grain of salt. The fresh beeswax is brittle.
Florida is crazy because it's partly in the tropics. If you compromise on happiness, you'll never be happy. I agree.
Passes it to her mouth.
Listen, you need more out of a relationship than happiness. You have to have a goal. Because happiness comes and goes. You might be unhappy for 6 months out of a year because somebody's working too much or whatever. But if you're working towards a goal, you'll always see that. If people think they're just supposed to be happy, then when they're not happy, then there's nothing left in the relationship. Well, I'm just not happy, so let's just end this all. But no, we're happy. We're trying to build something. We have some kids. We're trying to build a family. We're trying to build a company. And you see that moving along. So you might be busy and you might not just be blissful, but at least you see that you're both working together towards something. So then it might be when you're retired and you're looking at your kids getting married and you hold hands, you're like, we did this. It's worth it. Have you seen the thing about bees ejaculating themselves? Yes, I have seen that. Yes. Feast are off. A bee drowns in honey. Did it die in heaven? He's missing some facts about the bees. I like how gators have antibiotic in their blood and a valve in their heart only to pump blood from their brain to their heart. I didn't know that. Godzilla. Your bees are about that life. Lamb, I broke something. Lamb, you need a fedora and a blouse. Anyone can pull it off. It's you, pal. I'm fancy enough to do that. Someone who suffers with it. Someone who suffers with you makes better instead of worse. Right. Discomfort leads to growth, but don't let anybody self-sabotage and then sabotage the things that you're trying to build, and don't let anybody betray you. Stop it then. Don't think you can take a cheating woman back. Don't think you can take a cheating man back. End it there. And
choose it carefully. By mixing the wax with saliva and warming it with her body heat, the material becomes soft, flexible, and ready for construction. Together, thousands of worker bees carefully sculpt the growing honeycomb.
Come on, graham
now
crackers.
We get to the design. Why a hexagon?
I love to dip
Why not
my graham
circles,
crackers
squares,
in milk.
or triangles? At first,
Real cow's
circles
milk.
might seem perfect. After all, circles can hold a lot of honey.
Circles.
But when you pack circles together, empty gaps appear between them. Those wasted spaces would force bees to use extra wax to fill the holes. Squares and triangles solve the gap problem because they fit together perfectly. But there is another issue: perimeter. Compared to hexagons, squares and triangles need more total wall length to divide the same amount of space. More wall length means
We all
more
just crave
wax,
freedom.
more energy, and more work for the hive. Then comes the hexagon. A hexagon fits together perfectly with no wasted gaps, while also using less.
We all just crave freedom and now have ideas to get there. Have you heard about the female spotted hyena's faux penis? I think I have. It does sound familiar. Bees might be the only cute inside. If a question would be if you and your girlfriend don't contact the whole summer, I'm not saying it would happen, then it's not your girlfriend. I prefer fake cow's milk. That's why you shouldn't deal with stuff like that. No, just listen. Don't What is she doing? You know, I mean, talking to somebody else? If she's interested in guys and interested in relationships and she's not talking to you, she's not interested in you. W would be nothing without bees. The birds and the bees. Graham crackers and milk. Dude, it's really freaking good, dude. Cinnamon graham crackers. My chat's not working? These damn ants are coming up through the damn floor. Possible to track or they're nesting. What about ant deterrents? I use something called, it's 4 letters. I can't remember what it's called. Z-O-R-A. I'll find it for you. Yes, sir. Ice Cream Man 22. Really cool, Matt. But if she doesn't have a phone, I don't want to hear it, brother. Then how would she contact you? Don't give them your time or energy. Yeah, listen, yes, if it's draining you, you're thinking about it, and you're not doing, and you could be doing something productive. You could be making some art or working out, and you're sitting there going, why doesn't she call me? End it. I never feel bad for love. It's better to love than to never. It's better to have loved and lost than to never loved at all.
Wall material than triangles or squares. It stores the maximum amount of honey using the minimum amount of wax. In 1999, mathematician Thomas Hales finally proved this mathematically in a famous theorem known as the honeycomb conjecture, a problem that had puzzled humans for over 2,000 years. Even Charles Darwin was amazed by the design, calling the honeycomb a structure absolutely perfect in economizing labor and wax. But here is where our story takes a massive twist. Prepare to be surprised, because bees do not actually build hexagons. Wait, what? It's true. In 2013, scientists studying unfinished honeycombs discovered something shocking. Instead of neatly constructing hexagons from the beginning, the bees were first building rough, circular tubes of wax. So, how do messy circles transform into perfect geometric hexagons?
That's what she says. I left my phone at home. She's lying. She's 100% lying. Physics. No girl leaves her phone at home.
Crowded hive,
no girl leaves her phone at home.
Vibrate their flight muscles to generate heat, keeping the hive at around 45 degrees Celsius. At this temperature, the wax softens and begins to flow almost like a thick liquid. Then, surface tension takes over. The same physical forces
Sam
that
is so
shape
boring.
soap
If humans were bees,
begin
that would be a
reshaping the
buzz.
softened wax.
Yeah,
As the circular
she's lying,
cells press
100%.
against one another, their walls naturally flatten where they
6'7".
meet.
Can I see a
Slowly,
lion hanging
the
out with her
circles
girlfriend?
transform into stable six-sided structures. The
Yeah, don't
bees
answer.
build the rough blueprint. Physics perfects the design. What
Don't
looks
call
like
her. Don't
careful
talk to her
architectural
nothing until she
planning
calls
is
you.
actually
If
the
she
result
doesn't,
of heat,
move on.
pressure, and surface tension working together inside the hive. So, the next time you see a honeycomb, you are not just looking at wax built by insects. You are looking at an extraordinary collaboration between biology, geometry, thermodynamics, and physics. The bees provide the raw materials, the labor, and the heat. The laws of physics shape the final masterpiece. It's simple, efficient, and entirely surprising. If you loved uncovering this hidden piece of natural history, please hit that like button, share this video with a curious friend, and subscribe to Simple Things,
Behave.
Surprising
Tell her to
Histories
mind her
for
own
more
beeswax.
incredible stories hiding
That's
right
funny.
in front of us. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.
Now that's comedy right there. You need someone. Right. If she don't call you, don't call her. Don't text her 30 times. Don't do any of that. Get away. Anybody that you're spending too much time thinking about, that's not spending no time thinking about you. If you're calling her and she ain't calling you, she's not interested. She's trying to tell you to leave her alone, but she doesn't. She's too nice to be rude to you. Yep, bee vomit. Yep, that's it. Yep. The bees eat the honey. Yes, it's their energy source. Yeah, yep. Beeswax. Hey man, if there's one thing I've learned is you shouldn't obsess over anyone. If she wants to be with you, she won't. Right. Listen, if just like how you want her to call you, she'd want you to call her, and vice versa. And she would call you, and she would say, hey. And then if you didn't call, she'd be like, hey, is everything okay? Yeah, everything's okay, babe. I'm working. Blah blah blah. And that would happen. You would both be calling and get at the same time and get a busy signal because you were calling her and she's calling you. That kind of stuff would happen. Not, I left my phone at home. Yeah, right. called deception. You're a liar. Who's fail? Koi fish can live easily 25 to 50 years and even excess of 50. Goldfish in a healthy environment can 10 to 30. Wow. To be or not to be. Uncle Sam, can we watch African people hunting? Sure. Just have aura, right? Is it true bees went extinct, we'd all be terminated? So bees are the primary pollinator. So we would have to either find a different form of food or we have to do the pollination ourselves. Don't food. That's right. Send toes down. Save the bees, Holmes. This is raw cow's milk. If you've never had if you've only had grocery store milk, if you've never had cow's milk from a dairy, it's like drinking butter. It's so good. It's so creamy. Completely different taste. So good. That's right. If oxygen is a poisonous gas and it takes 60 to 80 years to die slowly, it's oxidizing us. That's why you have antioxidants to slow down what oxygen is doing to you. You'll find your rib. Yep. You find your Eve. Give bees a chance. I'll go extinct. Richard can be me for a while. Be me. I hope you enjoyed the cinnamon crackers and horse milk. It was horse milk. It's really freaking good. What are we watching? What'd you say? African people hunting? African hunters. I'm looking for my eye. Your Eve. Intense 8-hour hunt. Wild baboon hunting. Jeez. Jeez. Man, everything's like an hour long, 20 minutes long. All right, we watched that earlier. Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. My brother has a catfish that's 40 years old. It's a Spotodonus decorus. Jeez, Jabba. Hunting and eating zebra? I don't think I want to watch a zebra get killed. How about feeding African Sour Patch Kids and Twizzlers? Is that the same thing? Man, I don't think I'm going to do that. Giant Croc with Sarah Bowman. Let's see. Why is everything so long? African hunters and African hunting skills. All right, we'll watch this. Zebra flavored candy. Stripes the tongue. Jeez.
Ako akan otak isino kakati. Bumesa.
Look at all those nests in one tree. I mean, I'm not going to watch an hour-long documentary. It's 1 o'clock in the morning here. These videos aren't catered to our attention span. No. Jeez. Look at him. Look at him go. He lost his arrow. You lost an arrow, you idiot. That took us 3 hours to make that arrow. The mouse right over there. Nah. Imagine trying to find your arrow. Have any of you ever shot a bow and arrow? I have hundreds of times. And it's a pain in the ass when you miss the target and you got to find your arrow. But look at this background. How much brush and shrubbery there is. Your arrow would disappear, especially a handmade arrow. It's not like painted red and yellow stripes on it. It's just freaking wood, wood colored mixed in with the wood colored. It's the BC. I don't have what you're talking about. I don't have a what were you talking about again? Imagine how terrifying it is to the animals. Yeah. But animals get spooked by other animals like every 30 seconds. Another bird's coming by that's trying to eat that, or a snake that's trying to eat that bird, or whatever, right? So they get spooked and then get okay pretty quickly. So they just think, hey, something's coming at me and it'll be over in a second. And then it gets a freaking spear through the head. He's going to get these man some Starlink. Dude, this is for the camera. There's no way. That was for the camera. Had to have been. Jeez, I got a baboon. Holy crap. Jeez. Where are you from, Queen? She's from Canada. Jeez. I guess. Oh, is that not a baboon? Maybe that's a boar. Hold on, let me check something. Let me make sure this ain't a freaking copyrighted thing. It says no description. They have a camera, but it doesn't have canned food. They don't have a baboon's butt cheeks. Look at that. Look at that. You know what that is? That's called a freaking dung beetle. That's a turd. It's rolling a piece of turd that it rolls, and it rolls it into a round shape. I really want to say, no, don't, asshole. The tap keeps skipping me. I don't know what you're, no, it ain't. Spoiler, I saw this before. The next Coquitlam falls from sky. I saw that too. The gods must be crazy. Africans are like present day cavemen mixed with native Indians. Bunch of wackadoos. Richard's a turd. Turd ball. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's a turd ball. And it does it in reverse. Its head's against the ground, and its back legs are pushing the turd away from itself. And it's just rolling it to its house to have a nice freaking nice treat. I see a bug in the larva. That's a turd ball, and that's a dung beetle. You've never heard of dung beetle? Dung beetle. Yeah, see right here. There it is. Look, rolling a turd. Turd rollers. My friends call me Turd Ball. Yeah, this bug eats poop. Like what? That's what that is. That's a dung beetle. Dung beetles are beetles that feed on feces. All species of dung beetle belong to the superfamily Scarabacidoidea, which means subfamily Scarabinae. It's often dubbed the true dung beetle. There are dung-feeding beetles which belong to other families. They alone they have more than 5,000 species. They do not belong to a single group or a common ancestor. Man, Richard Turdball. We already watched it. We watched the whole video before you were here, brother. How does something even evolve to do that? It's not evolution. That bug shit, weird. It's put on this planet for that reason, to dispose of poop. I know who Ice Cream Man 22 is, brother. Hi, Professor Richard. What's up, Abdul, brother? Long time no see. It's been a couple weeks. We're watching. How's he got a goatee? How does he have a goatee? How's he have a goatee? Would you rather be part of the beetle or part ant? I definitely don't want to be a dung beetle, pushing poop around all day. Beetle nut, yep. I scream, man. An unemployed friend of mine, Monday moving dirtball. You got flip-flops. Damn, that's some hard dirt. How do their teeth not rot? No sugar, and they're eating all of the animal. Teeth usually can often rot from a lack of vitamin K2. Vitamin K2 moves calcium back into the teeth. So they're eating all of the animal. So they're getting lungs and brain and kidneys and stuff, things that we don't eat. So the things that would help our teeth remineralize, we don't eat, and they're eating that stuff. I'd be at the beach every day. That's how it is. Does chicken not need to have sexy times, lay eggs? Yeah, not to lay eggs. No. Chickens lay eggs every day, about every day. I get 6 to 8 eggs from my 8 chickens every day. They only to become baby chickens, just like a period from a woman, a human woman. You know, so like the egg will come out every month, every 28 days, whether it's fertilized or not. Well, if it's fertilized, it'll become a baby. But yeah, same thing with chickens. If there's loving times, then the egg will eventually hatch. If there's no loving times, it's just an egg. This is why vegetarians can eat eggs, because they're not ever going to become meat. Rich gold comes from abundance in Africa. Yeah, that's right. For real. See their teeth, get tobacco. They can't ever. They see their teeth. They eat tobacco, but they can't have the lighter, right? All right, lamb brother. Ice cream poo was a bad idea. Makes your breath stink. Chickens don't need roosters to make eggs. No, only to make baby chickens. Anxiety disorders is all about how you respond to it. I didn't respond to sympathetic nervous system this time. It decreases in some SSRI, benzodiazepine, helps break the CBT therapy. Cognitive behavioral therapy. Baboon brain on the menu. Yep, interesting. You learn something new every day. That's right, brother. Yeah, I don't deal with those SSRIs, brother. Abdul. My 2-month experience in one sentence.
I like.
And the thing is, they can't tan those leathers, those hides. So that means that skin suit he's wearing is going to rot. Like, the reason our leather coats don't rot is because they're tanned. They're going through a chemical process that stops the rotting process. But this is just going to rot, so that means it's going to be, it's just, that's probably yesterday's or last week's meal that he's wearing. And it's going to stink like rotten flesh. African Chuck Norris over there, like the Navy SEALs of Africa. I learned twice today. Lamb and Gwen, good night. See, I'm smart. I want respect. African menu is only baboon. We saw it before. Yep. And that cognitive behavioral therapy. Yes, sir. I'm very familiar. Hide tanning meant something very different when I was growing up. Whooping. I'm going to tan your hide. Well, I heard it too, brother. Look at those scars. Keloids. Why wouldn't they put that pointy part in the ground? Why wouldn't they put the small pointy part in the ground? Looks like it would have fit perfectly. Thanks, Bloods. They haven't even invented the shovel yet. Those fur belts are low-key kind of sick. Hey, and they hunted that animal and ate it. And then, you know, what are you going to do? You're just going to burn the skin? No, well, you're going to put it on. It gets cold at night. And I guess it's for, it's like their version of camouflage. A baboon says, oh, look, there's another baboon skin. It comes up. Benzodiazepines work really well. You can only use them a few days before they start hurting you. Yes, they'll definitely start hurting you. And you cannot come off of them on your own if you've been on them more than like 6 months. Like, it takes like 6 months of dropping down. Like, it can get, benzodiazepine withdrawal can kill you. Like SSRI withdrawal and alcohol withdrawal. Those are the 3 things that can kill you from withdrawal. So be very careful. There's other ways if you don't even, if something happened, if you're anxious because Trump's president, don't get on benzos. If you're anxious because you're going to, like, you know, your grandmother's funeral or something, then that. But if you just can't, then you need to find a different way to get through your, like, try taking GABA, try taking valerian root, something like that, and they'll definitely help. Eating baboon meat is not a universal practice across Africa. The vast majority of the people on the continent eat standard livestock such as beef, goat, chicken, and fish. Yeah, I'm sure it's only sub-Saharan Africa, like in the freaking desert, not in like the cities areas and whatnot. That's a piece of cardboard on the bottom. Where'd they get cardboard from? Jeez. In areas where commercially farmed meat is expensive and inaccessible, wild primates and other game provide free or cheap source of protein. As me being a silly baboon, I'm scared of what we're talking about. Yeah, you should be scared. What about valerian root? Most of I know it smells like dog ears. What is it? Valerian root is what Valium was synthesized after. So valerian root contains calming compounds, but people say, "Oh, it's a supplement." No, it will put your ding ding in the dirt. Absolutely, I've got a bottle of it. I don't have to take it anymore. I used to have problems sleeping, and it will. But I take like 6 because they are an herb, so I might have to take like 6 to help me fall asleep at night. But if you're just having a rough day, you can take 1. It's not going to knock you out. If you take 6, it might knock you out. If you take 10 or something, I mean, I'm not saying take about. Understand what you're taking and look into the dosages and whatnot for your weight. But yeah, valerian is a very, very, very good compound herb to have around you. It's absolutely. So they didn't want people eating free valerian or cheap valerian roots. So they said, well, what's in valerian that makes it work? And then they compounded benzodiazepines, Valium. And then Valium is like, now we can sell it to you, and you have to get a prescription, blah, 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 rather than going eating an herb. If you're eating baboon, you're hungry. I agree. Cardboard from Amazon delivery. I'm more anxious because liberals are trying to make sure someone like the president, and today the world is in need of a president, screwed up priorities like open borders. I agree. Yes, it acts on the GABA receptors, yes. But I take GABA. I take straight GABA. GABA. Nothing else in the pill but GABA. I take a gram of it about every day. Just about. I mean, depends. Like, I forget like a week at a time, but if I'm like doing a bunch of stuff and like getting a little anxious, yeah, I'll take 2 GABA, and you know, and like it's to the point where it almost works like a freaking dare placebo. Like, I'll take them, and like 5 minutes later, I'm calm because I know in like an hour that they're going to be in effect, but I know that they work so well that as soon as I've got them in my gullet, I'm like, okay, like, and then everything calms down anyway. And then once it kicks in, you know, it's nice. But yeah, I'm a cheap source of protein to certain predators. Consuming non-human primates places individuals at exceptionally high risk for catching infectious diseases because humans and baboons. Right? Why aren't all these people dead? So they've eaten hundreds of baboon, probably thousands of baboon, and their grandparents and grandparents and parents and all that. So you think if one of them would have gotten a disease, it would have spread to all of them at least once, you know, but why isn't I have a hard time understanding why this stuff is put out. Like, why I think baboons that live in human areas that are eating human trash and whatnot, and have contacts with humans that can get issues from humans. So a baboon might bite a human and get a human disease, and then you might eat that baboon later on down the ride and it cause something. But why aren't they all dead? Like, why, you know? And if they killed one and then somebody ate it and then they died, you would think they wouldn't eat it anymore. They would get a shitload of birds or whatever. You know, it's just weird. Do you have any good sites? My website, 110thgrade.com. 110thgrade.com. Click on vitamins. Yeah, if you're doing it from the computer, it's just click on vitamins. This is what I take. What's the one here is what I take. And like this B12 has 3 ingredients. The B12, acacia gum, which is a natural resin, and lactose, which is just the powder, milk sugar, so that to make it into the pill. So the pill itself is made out of lactose and acacia gum to make a solid pill, and then it's got a drop of B12 on it. So these are probably the and they dissolve in your mouth and absorb through your mouth. So if you have liver issues or bowel, stomach issues, intestinal issues where you're not absorbing nutrition properly, this will absorb directly through your mouth and doesn't have to go through your liver first. And it'll get me like an extra 40 cents to help pay for my air conditioner that's dead. No, it's not only for adults. Actually, in China, they use that and this. This right here, this is methylfolate. And B12 and methylfolate are there's another B vitamin that work together, work in synergy, and they help with the depression, with anxiety, with nerve issues, a bunch of stuff. I definitely don't want to eat no baboon. I don't either. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on baboon. I've been hooked on 7-OH kratom for a year. Any good vitamins is going to help withdrawing. You're absolutely going to need vitamin D3, vitamin B12, vitamin B6, it's methylfolate, methylcobalamin. Any addiction issues is a nervous system issue also. That kind of stuff is what you're going to want. Like, especially if you've got a habit like that where you're spending more money on kratom than you are on good food, then you're going in deficiency anyway from all that. But most of the withdrawal you'll feel is all the deficiencies that you've been covering up, because you can't feel the deficiency because you're high all the time, especially on something as powerful as 7-OH. Brother, join the Discord, man, and send me a direct message. Dave Chappelle's Sex with a Monkey is my favorite comedy routines. Don't eat my brothers. Are you sure it was a skit? I thought it was a documentary. It's primarily found in animal products, meat, fish, dairy, eggs. Vegetarians and vegans are highly rested out. Right. Yeah. If you're a vegan or a vegetarian, or you don't eat beef a lot primarily, you're not getting good sources of B12. Absolutely not. And B12 deficiency will drive you crazy, and it'll, like psychosis, delusions, think you're seeing stuff and hearing stuff, and it'll kill you. What state? Where are you located, C Fox? What state are you in? Macaques look like us white people. Let's look it up. Let me see a white person versus macaque. Macaques. Macaques. Not Max. Macaques. There you go. They're the light skin. Such a cute little doggy. Cute little doggy. I thought you meant me. Hopefully I'll be paid very soon. Letter Tim. And thanks for grace. No problem. Hey, listen. Hit me up on Discord. I'll help you out. They didn't show rubbing wood the first teams. They just straight up. Pittsburgh. I'm from Baltimore. I'm from Baltimore originally. Maryland. I'm sure you're familiar. You're a cutie, bud. Thank you. I'm white. Yup. What is that? Vegetables? No, the cameraman brought that. There ain't no freaking green peppers. Green peppers in freaking the African jungle? They're adding them for taste. Yeah. I'm totally cuter. I've never seen African bushmen eating vegetables before. Not like peppers and tomatoes. Oh yeah, I found some family down there in Alexandria and Cumberland, Maryland. Right, yeah. Much better than Commonwealth of Pittsburgh. And they've got something out there. These guys here, they've got access to something like that, some sort of opioid or like kratom or poppy or weed, tobacco. They've got some berry, some mushroom, some sort of something, probably weed, but they definitely got something like that. Nut, some beetle nut, some sort of. I thought they had chains on. It ain't that, brother. It's just that scrawny out. Rich might be 3 or 4 inches taller, but I'm wider. I'm definitely scrawny, absolutely. Cameraman didn't bring the tomato sauce. How are they gonna eat without the sauce? Add a dung beetle, that's right. Add a turd in there. Turd ball. 3/4 of a tablespoon. Look at that dog. And that dog's been beat. He's waiting to freaking, he's waiting for his food. He ain't sitting in there like trying to take it. Yeah, they got their chains. Jeez, dude, he's getting like the sinew and stuff off. That's how they have strong ass teeth. When you're gnawing on the bone like that, think about when's the last time you put that much tension on your teeth? When's the last time you put that much tension on your teeth and you scraped the freaking meat off of a bone with your teeth? Usually we cook it to like chicken, where just like we grab it with our teeth lightly and our lips, and it just like rips off lightly and easy. He's ripping it off. So that also strengthens how the teeth are bonded into the freaking gums. Like that's why they don't have crooked teeth like we do, because we eat soft ass foods all the time, and that's what helps the teeth like float around. It's like basically like not having muscle in the gums. I wonder how their stomachs react to McDonald's. Diarrhea. Expeditiously. Yes, the pressure on your teeth will tell your body about the blood flow. That's correct. Yep. They have weed lighter, dogs, baboons, caught baboons, abstract. They got everything but clothes. But he's got strong grills. I bet Georgia is so much nicer down there. There's a true Southern hospitality. Yes, absolutely. It's absolutely true. Never been farther than Virginia Beach. I'm a lame. No, it's freaking compared to Maryland, D.C., Virginia, Pennsylvania. It's heaven. It's absolutely great. People will give you the shirt off there. Like my neighbor gave me an air conditioner because my air conditioner died. She was like, and not only did she give me she also gave me the instruction manual, the warranty card, and stuff that came with it in the box. Like, it's like it was a gift. That's why some people love fried chicken so much. Never knew that, Rich. I eat leather for breakfast. Yeah. Learned something new here. 110th grade. Bam. Like, that ain't tender, dude. That ain't tender. Jeez. I eat nails and sunflower seeds. They're just controlling the baboon population, and it gives them a rise. They were stole my air conditioner. Eating out of a coconut shell. That looks hot, dude. Duh. I ate a bowl of nails without any milk. Wait for it to cool down. I'm glad you guys got some neighbors, bro. That's how I should say. Yanks you should be, right. Isn't that cannibalism? Wait for it to cool down. Jeez, it's not that much delicious, but after adding civilization spices, right? Absolutely. Jeez. That's just crazy. All right, let's see. What are we watching next? What are we watching next? Jeez, look at these lip plates. Look at that plate in the lip. Jeez. Facing a giant honeybee alone. Jeez, dude. Yes, right. So those animals that they're eating are eating everything. They're eating other animals. They're eating berries and tree bark and bugs and all this. So they're getting the variety of chemistry that's in all those. And then as the body breaks that down and moves different vitamins and minerals to the different parts of the animal's body, then they're eating the whole animal. We only eat muscle. So we don't eat, so the vitamins and minerals that are, so to speak, good for the liver are going to be in the liver, right? And we don't eat that typically. We don't eat kidneys and freaking brains and balls and freaking eyeballs and shit. And they do. So the things that are good for their eyes are going to also be in the eyes of these animals that they're going to eat. So all of the vitamins and minerals, I know it doesn't sound exactly right, even though it is. The vitamins and minerals that your eyeballs need are in your eyes. I mean, as your eyes go bad, those levels will drop. But if you eat something's eye, you're going to get at least more than was in the meat. So that's how they don't need to supplement, because we're not eating like that. We need to supplement our diet. Can you check my progress on my school on Discord? Looks like it's not done. Finally, there you go. There you go. What are we looking at, brother? Oh, okay, that's your school, and you're making it in Minecraft. Looks good, brother. Looks good. Yeah, no, looks good. Doing good work, brother. Call me Love, the Alpha Wolf. Gets the liver. Yeah, right. It's like the female typically gets the organs because she needs that for birth. Oops. For birthing. Look at that, gazelle. That's the intestines. They got lemon in there? Dude, this is for the views, dude. This is for the views. He's got freaking a belt on. He's got underpants on. Yeah, this is for the views, dude. I'm waiting to see tattoos. Jeez, maybe not. Oh, jeez, I went way far away. That reminds me of the Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom where they take the tops of the heads off. Yep. Brains. I'm gonna hop off, man. Best friend, I'm joining the Discord. All right, brother. All right, man. Eye for an eye, teeth for a teeth. My brain tacos. Brain tacos. Oh, what'd I miss? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. What did I miss here? Let's see. Boom. Uh-oh. I broke something. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Huh. I don't know where I went. Okay, let's see. Look back at the sides. I'm gonna head out. All right, John. I'm gonna definitely did not have lemon. Traditionally had sumac. I'm pretty sure Italian. Right. Is that a round building or is that just the lens? I guess it's a round building. It's only 7 p.m. It's 1:30 in the morning here. Dude, I wish there was a translation. Yeah, it's round. Have you ever tried cow tongue tacos? I've never had cow tongue tacos, but I've had cow tongue before. Look at the three big. Brother, there's not a third picture, brother. Unless I'm missing something here. You just send one. Oh, there you go. You're not very good at rounding. There you go. Making it happen. There you go. Looking good. Oops. Oh, I broke it. Taco de lingua. Yep. You can't eat no eggs. Eggs gross. Not me. I love them. I love them. Yeah, it's huge. It's so weird, the clicking. They also have cow brain tacos. I don't recommend that. Yeah, listen, I can't do it. I can only do what I can do. Right? I can only do what I can do. And so I'm not going to eat brains to get the nourishment I need from brains. But like the cholesterol, brains primarily made of cholesterol. That's why people that are on cholesterol lowering drugs can often get things like dementia, because when you're trying to lower the cholesterol in your blood, it lowers it in your whole body. So the brain, the parts of the cholesterol that made of cholesterol that are trying to be replaced as they get replenished, as the myelin builds up and erodes and builds up, you don't have enough cholesterol to replace it. So those parts of the brain atrophy and go away. And that's the holes in the brain from things like dementia. And, it's because you're lowering your cholesterol too much. The sunlight should be converting cholesterol to hydrocholesterol into vitamin D3. But if you're inside all the time, especially as you get older, you're inside all the time, you're not outside getting a bunch of sun, or you're wearing a bunch of sunscreen, so that process isn't happening. UV light has to hit your skin. If you're putting sunscreen on, it's not at the rate it should be. What's your question? How many eggs can a giant eat on an empty stomach? A dozen. Mad cow disease hasn't been killed. No, it's not. That's a prion disease, right? What's you're good enough in German? I don't know. You're Volksgesnuten? I want to know where the beads come from. Like what in that area that they create those beads from. There's some bright ass colors. Man, something got him on the chest. Look at that. Those are the intestines. That's the poop. Oh, dude. Oh, one egg after left around. Think, Richard, think. Oh, dude, he's eating freaking poo gas. Oh, he's wringing it out. It looks like it was a gazelle, but that's the intestines or the inside of the stomach. I think it might be the stomach because of the shape of it, but it's either think of the macros, right? Don't con me, Richard. That's New York City. It is, Mr. Palad. So that's either the stomach or the intestines, but I can't tell. The tripe is good, but it got to be clean, right? Extra protein. Knock, knock. Oh, God. Europe poo. No, European. No, right. Europe who? Oh, dude. Oh. No, those are the intestines. Yeah, those are the intestines. And they hang them on a tree. No, Europe who? 5-star meal. That's not the liver. No, the liver is dark, deep red, almost like rusty. They all look the same in almost every animal. This is the intestines. They're slicing through the intestines and they're sliding the poop out of the way. No, the liver is a solid, gelatinous looking thing. Gazelle liver. This is the liver right here. Right here. This is it right here. Right, sorry, right here. Oops. This is it right there. See how glassy and metallic it looks? Right there. This whole thing right here. It's actually got little L's on it. Yeah, that's the liver. Yeah, no, that was the intestines cut inside out. They're cutting them open because it's a tube. And they're putting a knife up and cutting it open to lay it out, and they're scraping the poop out. How much would you take for you to eat that, brother? If I prepared it myself and I washed the hell out of it, but that right there, I would not eat it. John who? Nah, it's got to be nasty. Nobody's program. Yeah, I can't do it. Yeah, I can't do it. John motherfucker pork. No, it ain't bile, brother. No, it was straight up the poo. The poo. Yeah, that's their that's the intestines. He's cutting them inside out. And that might be the stomach up there, but these are all intestines right there. Yeah, it's all the guts. Yeah. Yep, they're hanging the guts on the tree. Oops, sorry. I was too busy watching it. Yeah, that's all the grass that it's been eaten mixed with. Yeah, I can't watch it no more. Now, see, I'm not gonna learn anything from it. I don't want to just watch it. I would rather, like, if somebody was telling me what it is and whatever. I can't just watch dudes suck on freaking intestines. Dude. Why clocks work. Jeez. Holy crap. Look at the back of this freaking deer. It's freaking, oh man. I'm trying to feel some guts. You feel me? Yeah, learned a lot. Yeah, it's probably time for bed, huh? David Attenborough. Uh-oh. How do tribal girls make money? What is this dude doing? She's pregnant. No way. I feel like a better man for having watched this. Yeah, I feel like you have a better diet. Oh,
there are 30 million people living in the...
Oh, damn it. Sorry, that was freaking copyrighted. Animals electrocuted on camera for the strong-hearted. Jeez, when did this stuff start being allowed on YouTube? No way. All right, sorry. This is
what happens when the world talks about your body before it even learns your name? From a Ghanaian man who towers at 9 feet 6 inches.
9 feet 6.
I realized that this mattress is too small for me.
To a woman whose chest size once made her tumble downstairs. Africa is home to people with anatomy so extreme it borders on the unbelievable.
Wow.
Get ready to witness the 20 people with the largest body parts in Africa.
Uh-oh. Who do you think's gonna have the ding-a-ling?
Number 20. Sulemana Abdul Samed. Growing nonstop isn't a metaphor for Sulemana Abdul Samed.
YouTube is
It's
live
his life.
league now.
He's literally towering over the rest of Ghana,
Yeah.
and his height has pushed past tall into something unreal. Folks in the northern town of Gambaga call him Awuche, meaning let's go in Dagbani.
Meaning let's
Probably
go.
'cause you need to move quickly to keep up with those massive strides. At last check, dude was measuring in at a jaw-dropping 9 feet 6 inches, and he might still be growing, like for real. Doctors believe Sulemana has gigantism, caused by a rare condition called pituitary gigantism, where the brain pumps out too much growth.
He's got gigantism, caused by gigantism.
Thing is, this isn't just about size, it's about survival. He's dealing with a curved spine, swollen limbs, and constant pain, all while living in a small town that's barely
Oh,
equipped to handle
geez. So
something
if
this rare.
if
The
his
first time-
spine wasn't curved, he'd be even taller. Dude, yeah, somebody's making those things. He's a plus ultra of a man. Man, so if his spine, maybe he can straighten it out if he tries. Maybe that's rude.
Health officials tried to measure him. They ran out of tape. Dead ass. They had to guess. Later, hospital staff were shook when they saw the real numbers. Despite the medical challenges and stares from strangers, Awuche is still chill.
That
He's
sucks.
not
And
just
imagine,
surviving.
yeah.
He's owning it. Number 19. Joyce Addo. Now let's talk about Joyce Addo, or as the internet affectionately and accurately calls her, Busty GH. She's not just a
Jeez, sounds like
Ghanaian
whatever he's
socialite,
having a
she's
problem out.
practically
Yeah,
defying physics.
yeah, it's a
Joyce
growing
has what
problem
you
in
might
Africa.
call a generous upper body. We're talking about a chest so heavy duty, it's got its own gravitational pull.
Damn, damn,
In
damn,
fact, in a recent interview with DJ Nyami,
He's
on
trying to look at her
SCTV
eyes.
Africa,
He's trying his best to look at her eyes. He's like, kaboom, kaboom, kaboom.
She dropped a truth bomb that had us blinking twice.
They're fake.
Her boobs literally block her view when she wears a bra.
What do you mean,
Like,
truth
imagine
bomb?
walking around with 2 airbags strapped to your chest and then trying to do stairs.
Nice.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah, too much
it
for me,
didn't end
too.
well.
Yeah, you could have that.
She fell down a
20
staircase
centimeter
because
man.
She couldn't see past the boob barricade. This
The
wasn't just a
boobicade.
loose moment either. Homegirl landed in the hospital for weeks. Ouch. She even claims she sees more clearly without a bra. Wait, are bras the real enemy here? Should we be starting a petition? But jokes aside, Joyce wears her size and her scars with confidence. And in a world that always wants to shrink women down, that kind of boldness deserves a slow clap.
She's got more
maybe
cleavage
from a
than
safe
most people got
distance.
butt
Number
cheeks,
18.
butt crack, booby trap.
Gabriel Monjane. Before the internet blew up with viral giants, Gabriel Monjane was already towering over the world. Literally. Standing at a jaw-dropping 8 feet 0.75 inches. He wasn't just Mozambique's tallest man, but once held the title of the tallest
You think
living
20,
person
27
on
minutes
Earth.
enough?
Yeah, he was that dude. Born in 1944 in Mozambique,
Hey, they
Gabriel's
can take it
growth
or
took
leave
off
it, like you
fast
said.
due to a rare condition called acromegaly, a disorder caused by excessive growth hormone. By the time he was a teen, it was clear he wasn't just tall, he was next level. But behind all that height was a story way deeper than just numbers. See, Gabriel's size didn't come with luxury. He faced major physical struggles, from chronic pain
Jeez.
to serious mobility issues. Walking became a battle, and life in rural Africa didn't exactly come with the kind of medical care someone
Man,
like
boob
him
guy,
needed.
boob
Still,
giantism.
he made waves.
Too
performing in
much
circuses,
vitamin talk.
traveling across borders, and even landing a Guinness World Record in 1988. But life wasn't all spotlight and applause. His final years were tough. He took a tragic fall at home in 1990 and didn't make it. He was just 46. Gone too soon, but never forgotten.
Damn.
Number 17.
Andre the Giant. Yep.
John Waweru. When people talk about dedication, John Waweru takes it to a whole different
This
level,
dude
10
is
fingers at a
freaking.
time. This Kenyan man holds the record for having the longest fingernails in Africa, and honestly, it's a wild sight to see. Growing his nails for over 25 years, John's claws now measure more than a foot long each.
Hoping to break the world records and get to the Guinness Book of Records from Changamwe.
Twisted, curved, and carefully maintained, these aren't just nails, they're his identity. And yeah, folks stare. Some even
He's got to
call it
walk
weird.
everywhere.
But for John,
Imagine
it's about
somebody
personal
bumping
pride
into him and
proving that
breaking his nails off. The bigger they are, yeah. Especially if you're that far, dude, that tall. If your head is 8 feet off the ground and you fall forward with that swinging momentum, you're gonna freaking impact something hard. How's he scratch? The other hand, dummy.
That discipline can grow into something unforgettable. He doesn't use
That's
any
why he's only got him on one hand, so he can scratch his balls.
special products, just pure commitment and a whole lot of caution. Everyday tasks, not so simple. Buttoning a shirt, shaking hands, even using a phone, all become a serious challenge. Yet, he doesn't flinch. His nails are his story. Others are just flat out confused. But John keeps it
Crazy.
moving.
You
He's been
trying?
featured in interviews
His
in
scratch.
local
I
media,
bet you're some. I
becoming
bet
a
you some.
low-key legend,
I bet you
not
that
just for
some
his
girls are
nails,
jealous of his
but for
of his nails.
refusal
Guaranteed.
to cut back, literally and figuratively. Number 16. Brahim Takiula. Think shopping for shoes is hard? Brahim Takiula would call that cute. This Moroccan-born man holds the Guinness World Record for the largest feet on Earth. And we're not talking clown shoes, we're talking massive. Each of Brahim's feet measures a mind-blowing 1 foot 3 inches
That
long.
his wife?
That's a size 58 shoe in Europe.
No
Good
way.
luck finding
No, that's
a
got to be like the
sneaker
world's
store.
smallest girl.
Dude literally had to get his footwear custom made by orthopedic specialists. Yeah, it's that serious. But it's not just the feet. Brahim also stands at a staggering 8 feet 1 inch tall, making him one of the tallest living men in the world. His incredible size comes from acromegaly, a hormonal disorder caused by a tumor near his pituitary gland.
Pituitary.
It sent his body
My
into
foot is
growth
11
overdrive,
inches, and I'm
his feet
teeny
didn't stop
twink.
stretching. Born in 1982, Brahim didn't even realize his body was changing until his teenage years. By the time he was 18, he was already towering over teachers and doctors alike. He eventually
It's amazing
had
the
surgery
body
to
can
stop
keep
the
up with
abnormal
that.
growth, but the size he reached, permanent.
The bigger the feet, the bigger the shoes. That's right.
Manute
14
Bol.
inch feet.
When Manute Bol
Manute
stepped
Bol.
onto an NBA court, people didn't just notice, they stared. At 7 feet 7 inches, he was one of the tallest players in league history and easily one of the most unforgettable. But what most folks don't know, his biggest impact wasn't even in basketball, it was back home in Sudan. Born into the Dinka tribe in
Dinka.
1962,
My brother's
Manute's
size
height was
16.
something
Jeez,
else.
it's a big foot.
His limbs were freakishly long. His wingspan,
Wow,
8 feet
look at
6
that.
inches. That's wild. He could block shots without even jumping. Coaches said it was like having a skyscraper guarding the paint. But Manute didn't come to the NBA just to be a sideshow. He came to make a difference. Off the court, his story turned even more powerful. As Sudan was torn apart by civil war,
Sugarcane.
Manute became a voice for peace and a warrior for his people. He gave away millions of dollars, most of what he earned in his basketball career, to help victims of war and build
Dude.
schools.
Born on the top of the
and
Dinka
hope.
tribe.
The sacrifices he made were no
The
joke.
John
He
Go
reportedly
Bonnie
went
Dink
broke
tribe.
supporting his country. His health began to deteriorate, one issue after another. But even with everything stacked against him, he never gave up. Number 14. Umbalantu women. They didn't need fairy tales. The Umbalantu women of Namibia were Africa's real-life Rapunzels, with hair that didn't just flow. It
Wow,
touched the
they didn't
ground.
have to buy
For
it.
generations, these women were known
Yeah,
for growing some
now they'd sell it.
of the longest
Crazy
natural
thing
hair
I seen
ever
boxing
recorded
ring was
on the
Manute
continent.
Bol against
But this
William
wasn't just
Refrigerator
genetics or
Perry.
luck.
They fought in a ring. That had to be
It
exhibition.
was ritual, patience, and tradition. Starting from a young age, Umbalantu girls underwent a sacred hair care process using a blend of natural oils, herbs, tree bark, and ground ochre. Over the years, their hair was woven into protective
Ochre.
styles and extended with braided fibers, forming elegant floor-length locks that symbolized beauty, womanhood, and status. By the time a girl became a woman, her hair wasn't just long, it was a cultural crown. It was shaped and sculpted into elaborate styles during important life events, like initiation ceremonies,
like going to
weddings, and
Walmart.
festivals. But as colonial influence and modern norms swept across Namibia, the tradition started fading. Today, only fragments remain, and what once stood as a symbol of pride is now mostly remembered through photographs and oral history. Number 13. Abiodun Adegoke. NBA players tower over most people, but next to Abiodun Adegoke, even they look small. At a jaw-dropping 7 feet 11 inches, the Nigerian phenom might be the tallest basketball prospect the world's ever seen. Nicknamed Big Niger,
There was a TV
Abiodun's
special in the
rise has
80s and
been
90s. People
nothing
like
short of
Todd
jaw-dropping.
Bridges against
Born in
Adonis.
Nigeria, his insane height turned heads early on. And while most tall kids struggle with coordination, this guy moves like a pro, with surprising speed, solid footwork, and a shot-blocking reach that's just plain unfair. His exact height became a mystery, with reports ranging from 7 feet 9 inches to 7 feet 11 inches.
With an afro.
Even scouts weren't sure what to believe. Regardless, when a guy this big hits the court and can still move like that, it's a whole different game. Even NBA legend Shaquille O'Neal took notice after a video of Abiodun dunking without jumping went viral. Shaq was hyped and the internet went wild. Suddenly, all eyes were on this quiet giant from Africa.
quiet giant.
But the road hasn't been smooth. Growing up in Nigeria, access to elite training, proper shoes, and healthcare wasn't always guaranteed. Still, Abiodun's out here grinding,
Proper shoes
chasing
and
his NBA
healthcare.
dream, not just to make it, but to inspire. Number 12. Ring Aiwel Kaman Malwach. Most teenage athletes dream of making it big. This one's already playing on a global stage. At just 17, he's competing in Olympic qualifiers, going head-to-head with seasoned pros and making his country proud. He's 7 feet 2 inches and still growing. Raised in the shadows of conflict in South Sudan, his early life
Jeez.
wasn't about highlights or trophies.
South Sudan. All right. I'm going to call it a night. It's freaking 2 o'clock in the morning. I guess we're just going to see a bunch of tall basketball players. Oh, I can see that. I can see that anywhere. All right, everybody. Hugs and kisses. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to get me some sleep. All right. Love y'all. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.